Hai guys. Watch party, watch party, watch party, watch party. Hai semua, welcome to Cison livestream. Hijab mana? Udah nggak ada. Hijabnya gue udah bangun. Gue udah bangun, jir. Gue udah bangun. Telat banget loh. Apa sih tidur? Gue udah tidur, Botuna. Ya, lu kalau mau lihat lu di live membership yang sebelumnya gue tidur 2 jam sampai gue dibangunin pakai langsung wengi, sumpah, nggak bohong gue. Jadi kita nonton nih. Sumpah ini kecil banget. Oh, jangan sekecil itu dong. Nah, segede ini dong. Oh, belum starting ya. Udah kita gini aja dulu. 기운을 차리세요. 기운을 차리세요. 뭐예요, 그거? Nggak apa-apa, Chan. Yang itu ya udahlah, ente. Siapa yang ngasih langsung wengi? Oh, masih nanya lu ya. Juna, lu. Malam, Dilan. Udah final? Belum. Ini masih semi. Jatuhnya ini apa ya? Ini jatuhnya semifinal ya? Jatuhnya semifinal. Let's go. FC lu setengah layar nggak apa-apa. Jangan dong, kan kita mau nonton. Udah bangun guys, gue udah bangun. Sumpah. Gue udah makan guys, thank you ya. Ih, perhatian banget sih. Emang boleh seperhatian itu guys? Emang boleh seperhatian itu guys? Dingin banget kayaknya di sono. Haha. Enggak sih, sebenarnya lumayan sih. Yang nggak panas-panas banget. Kalian mungkin pikir kayak gue tuh kayak panas, kepanasan. Ada yang bilang tadi, si Meli bilang, aduh gue tuh kayak ngeliatin Cison tuh. Bentar, gue mau starting SUBATHON. Oh, kalau enggak gue rugi. Gue udah kayak apa anggapannya, heredang kalau kata Meli. Aduh, ngeliatinnya Cison heredang, dia gitu. Tidur lagi, Ci? Jangan dong, kan udah bangun. Nanti kita tidurnya setelah kelar PRX versus Lord. Gue lapar, beli apa ya, Ci, di jam 11 gini? Martabak manis. Kalian tim martabak manis atau martabak ini? Martabak manis atau martabak telur, guys? Ayo. Ci, main game mancing, Ci. Kayak seru sih. Aku lihat si Tokyo kayak seru gitu loh mainnya. Geng. Ayo, ini suara apa? Geng. 2 kali baru join lagi molor. Markona telur kah? Gue tim martabak bukan terang bulan. Sama, gue juga tim martabak bukan terang bulan. Kalau kami di Batam tuh ada martabak kami sendiri, guys. Yang emang bukan terbang. sorry ya Salmon ya, gue dibangunkan dikarenakan orang-orang ini gara-gara Juna gitu. Nggak apa, anggap aja nggak apa. WOT jadi tadi syuting kah? Gue tidur, nggak sanggup gue. Tapi WOT kayaknya gini deh, kayaknya untuk di video klip baru milih nggak ada. Nggak apa-apa, new era. What do you think? A new era. Kayak aksen India beda. That's actually not accent India accent, but that's Singlish, Singapore English accent. So I'm speaking like an Alec. You know Alec from Valorant coach, the most favorite coach in the world. Alec, the one who always breaking a table. That's him. That's him. Totally. That he is so cute. He's a very good. And then now I'm speaking Southern English perindapan. It's a very good and very one. Apa nih update skor MPL? Onyx 1-2, Aura 1-2, Evos 2-1. Aish. Pasti gue tonton aksen Inggris Singapura bet. Iya, karena orang Singapura menghampiri. Nah, ini udah malam weh. Kalau lu tadi pagi sih masih mending ya. Sumpah gue juga tadi pagi dikasih selang serwengi. Lama lagi. Enggak Langser Wengi tapi lebih ngeri guys. Gue gak bisa sama Langser Wengi. Oh ini nomu ya po, kumawo fan. Mau. Ini kita udah mau mulai nih guys. Gue cuma berharap tidak ini. Kan coba sekali-sekali main Cat Mario Kart. Cat Mario. Oke, let's start. Tidur di belakang, bantal guling.
And that's the wilder part about this as well, because you would think like, oh, the pressure's on, but it feels like for all 10 of these teams, they just feel confident walking onto that stage, and oh boy, it's going to be a good one. But here we go, split. What we got for the comps?
Genji is going into Sentinel's home turf. They have been incredible on this map thus far. Their defense looks indomitable, and Genji are playing a very different comp. They go for the
Gimana kenapa Bali?
They're very reliant on texture.
Kenapa Bali? Maksud kenapa Bali in segiwan?
On this double dive.
Tumben sendiri Ci nontonnya. Si Swan nggak ada nih. Kalian ada lihat Swan nggak? Kalau ada Swan, ajakin aja guys. Bantu ajakin.
If Genji can beat Sentinels on their best map, there is no denying that this team is ready for a trophy.
Well, folks, this is it. It's
Iya, kayak Swan nggak live dah.
who's going to be going to the grand finals? Will it be Sentinels? Will it be Genji? We got two excellent casters to tell this story. It's Mitch and Tom.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy, Mimi, and Kakuka. We've got a barn burner of a game here. Sentinels looking to reclaim their
Sen apa Genji? I'm absolutely Sentinels. Sentinels for the win. And I wanna see Sentinels opposing PRX nanti.
From the upper final and Chancellor final, and on that team you had Lakia and Coach Solo. A lot has changed since then, but I can tell you now that Lakia will be there looking for revenge. It is a grudge match with so many stories.
Anjir. Udah.
this tournament and demolishing them on it. Meteor though in this round, he's just looking to sell a bit of a bruise, and he has done a push coming down mid, but the rest
Si Salmon Saweria nih.
Sentinels are all rotating over towards that piece.
Sen apa Tens?
Remember, even in the right half of the map,
Sentinel from
This is a pistol round
Tens
play, so
from
a lot less
Sentinel.
like a coin flip. Both teams reactively waiting on mid. Nothing happens, so the fake info on A is given away, and the space is taken. Very nicely handled the setup for a post-plant situation. Sentinels send in a dog and some util though, and they're going to deny the plant altogether. But in the chaos,
Bah, lu lihat tuh texture.
and the nade buys them space. They can secure the site now, get a
Gue bingung sih sebenarnya. Genji ini bisa juga untuk menang, guys. Genji can win also, for real. Genji is a good player, guys. Yo, what the fuck, Munchkin?
They don't want to give this round up just yet.
yeah, had to be a fallback from Genji. Not wanting to overextend. Karen still though holding on to some control, and they've spotted out Celsius. They know where both of these players are at this stage, and with the positions they currently hold, it's definitely not going to be easy for the side of Sentinels to get back into this one. Running out
Mati.
of time, need to try and isolate one of these jewels, and with the spot
Oh,
already
langsung
coming
dikejar,
in,
langsung
the rest of the
dikejar.
players line up
Mampus.
like a firing squad.
Wah!
Jung QT's been fantastic at clutches, but it's not happening this time. Genji, they will take the pistol.
Genji is hard, guys.
The patience shown
Bisa
by
menang
the
juga nih.
side. You saw, as we said, Sentinels off rip, look for mid control. They don't get it. The fake is made by
Nggak tahu gue, tapi gue Sentinel
taking
for the win. I wanna see Sentinel.
But post
Arigato.
the idea to just send the two players in spawn and they sit
Minum obat,
wait,
tidur.
running the clock
Good
down.
night,
Don't
someone.
go out and fight with his
Thank
team
you ya.
because he's worried about a flank coming up through heaven.
Udah masih
This is a
sakit
really
nyempetin
nice
dateng.
pistol round from the side of Genji. I do like Sentinel's idea
Genji.
as well, 'cause they laid a trap. Just Genji were too wise to fall
Kenapa lu
into it.
dukung Sen?
Now the
Karena
attack side.
emang
You know, it's an
gue
interesting
suka Sen.
one, Tom. I have to say, texture is surprising.
Gedein dikit suaranya.
Talk all day long about the benefits
Sabar.
of playing this outlaw. I just
Suara gue nggak kecil kan, guys?
But he's found success with it right off rip. Nobody on the defense has shields.
Suara gue nggak kecilan kan?
Even if they have light shields, they don't.
Masters kayak momennya buat Genji. Bener, gue jujur ya, gue merasa Genji itu dari kemarin stabil banget mainnya, dan mereka menang keep it up the performance terus-terusan. Dan gue ada kepikiran kalau emang Masters ini tahun ini emang punya dia. Suara lu bungkam aja. Oh, dari tadi pas waktu gue suaranya kecil sampai gue dibilang suara rakyat.
Getting that extra information is a decent start. Zeka finding one. That's a
Tai
straight
lu.
down for Jung QT as well. This is starting to get worrying.
Well, Texture's down to 13 HP as well. You know, he's pretty much in an even fight regardless of who he takes on. That heal needed to come through. Luckily, it's got some time. That clock runs down. The health goes back up for Texture. 100 HP. Lakia and Munchkin there to fight with him, but they have to walk into the open
Then
and take that
still with
spike
his
into a
omen,
big
yeah.
crossfire in play for Sentinels. Instead, they're going to take some space in heaven, get that little bit of extra space to play with, and here comes a snake bite. It's not come fully into the corner. Still a nade to play with for Texture, flash for Lakia, but they're caught off guard, and Zeus is intense! Pick off both up top! That's a disaster for Genji! Now one
Iya, suara game kan?
pistol.
Suara lu lebih gede, Ci. Udah gue gedein lagi. Masih kurang. Masih kurang gede. Hah? Out of this game ya, Ci. Pengen nanya dong menurut Cici kekurangan Kangkang apa? Jujur ya, gue nggak merhatiin Kangkang. Tapi Kangkang jago, iya gue tahu. Kalau kurang, nggak merhatiin. Gue bukan coach anjir, gue yang banyak kurangnya. Gue yang banyak kurangnya kayaknya. Gue lebih banyak kurangnya deh, guys.
Pistols will struggle immensely on this. Now we've seen this a couple times. This poison orb thrown up over right at the start of the round.
Iya, gue merhatiinnya sih Tens, Jason, anggota-anggota PRX sama Sentinel lebih banyak kan. Kalau luar aku Genji akhir-akhir ini aku ngeliatin juga. Iya, bocil Tens gue. Makanya banyak orang yang mikir kayak Tens is overrated because of some bocil-bocil Tens di luar sana yang tidak mengerti terlalu banyak tentang dia jago apa enggak. Oh shit! Wow! Itu momen dimana kayak boys.
He's in a good position though. Already dropping a first, but the trade is instantaneous.
Look at that,
Huge
Genji.
advantage. What a chaotic
Look
start
at that.
to this map already.
Genji is just fucking scary for a newcomer yang bisa maksudnya menangkan Masters for real. Ah, takut! Sama orang-orang jago banget ya mainnya. Jing! Pakai sheriff doang, cok.
Just absolutely insane to see this in the first 3 rounds. That back and forth.
That was Zelsus's orb as well that went down. Because the other one was thrown in Nvme.
Yeah, you're right.
So,
you're right.
so that means that he got caught by his own utility. Again, it's a...
Tapi sebenarnya ya nggak cuma texture. For a fun fact, that's not only texture, but I see potential di semua player Genji. Munchkin, Karen, Meteor. Oh, Lakia kadang-kadang. Tapi ada kayak semuanya itu confidence. And they are like, maksudnya coming in the Masters Madrid, itu kayak berasa I'm coming here, I'm staying here for winning. Gua di sini emang beneran buat menang. But I'm still happy, kayak maksudnya confidence-nya mereka saking confidence-nya banget. Mereka gampang kayak menang juga, happy sambil senang-senang gitu, kayak have fun gitu anjing. Seru banget ya kalau udah have fun. Jago, menang lagi.
They used it to check if anybody was holding the rifle. So that's now a third gun picked up from Sentinel. So they have boosted this quite a bit. 40 seconds left. 3 players still.
Oh, there's a lineup.
You still have tens with a paranoia available to him. Nothing really on Zelsus though, so it is going to be onto him.
Oh, nggak dapet jir, tens.
It's landed on the players further up, and one was blinded. Caught by the trap, another now inside, and well, he's gone. 2 kills with a classic for Zelsus. He's being wrapped on, at least a chance to shut him down. One that they must realize. Meteor, there we go. It's a connection with 12 seconds left, and the spike's gone up into heaven, dropped.
Sumpah ini sengit banget sumpah guys. Orang-orang motoriknya masih sehat, iya, nggak kayak gua. Soalnya semenjak kick off nggak tahu kenapa berasa fokusnya ke tekstur Ci, meskipun yang lain juga benar. Tekstur sih gila untuk duelisnya. Sengit banget ini guys pertandingan.
Finances. The next one's not going to be, but if you've ever seen an advertisement for buying the SEM bundle, that is 2 kills of the
Cypher trap itu menjijikan sekali ya.
We're never going to hear the end of it.
Well, at least they're feeling it too.
Cypher trap is very ew.
Well, Genji,
Ketat ini.
about the back and forth nature of this early game, especially the fact that they got caught by not being able to shoot the traps. It's a little unfortunate, but these things happen. There was a combo of util again thrown towards them, making it that little bit more awkward. They try to take some fights. That's
not destroyed that.
Yeah, I'm starting to think Sentinels have got some sort of trap abuse going on. They're not taking the bullets.
Look at Meteor though. He's just about to walk in. Sassy might be caught unaware. Got so far forward before anybody really.
You see that? You see that?
Has support from Zelsus.
Ngerinya.
This time I don't think there's any denial on Meteor. Hasn't stopped his push. He's still going forward.
It's a lot of space to take, a position you usually expect, but the big difference to this is Karen. He's also there with a paranoia in hand, and
Another
it's about
one.
to come through. There it is. The step was heard. But luckily, those players are able to round the corner just in time. Nade really going to force Meteor back, but he falls back anyways. Concedes the space. They're going to commit utility to trying to clear that back out, at least in his mind, but the paranoia is kept in the back pocket, now burned up to go towards elbow. Here comes the blast pack from Zekin. He's towards the side, picking up Karen, and Zelsus had opened up the rest, leaving Meteor alone, doing so much damage. It looks like Munchkin was able to catch an angle, and with the snakebite landed, that's buying a little bit more time. Tens has to run for the hills now.
No time!
Another found, Genji.
Sengit banget.
Quite a MasterCard thrifty, but it is a Red Bull clutch.
The script really is just paying dividends at this point. Around breakback.
Mana skin kolektornya udah siap mau dengerin kultum? Haha, kagak ada. Dengerin kultum kalau yang mau. Pas lu membership Van, ada kok tadi gua pakai mode kultum. Kalian pasti lagi nontonin Onyx. Pas momen Onyx. Kalian lagi nontonin MPL. Aku lagi jadi bocah.
The pacey side of this round looking to come out as they take early space towards this A site. Pit already into mid, but straight over.
Sometimes ya mengenai mapnya Sentinel, mapnya si ini, mapnya si itu ya, gue jujur ya nggak gitu ngaruh guys. Masalah map, setiap orang bisa menguasai map itu sih menurut aku. Ini like, I mean, and eventually kalian juga nggak akan ada yang tahu kalau misalnya in case mereka ini sebenarnya jago, si Genji jago di sini kalau walaupun mereka nggak pick gitu. Oh. Oh, Munchkin, you see Munchkin. Sumpah Munchkin. Sumpah Munchkin gila. Playtime.
Genji to claim the round.
Yeah, we finally.
That was so cute.
Round in a row after what was a crazy back.
Fuck it lah.
Genji to come out on top, but again,
fuck
it
it.
was close and Jung QT comes out with a knife. Munchkin though.
Wah, si Munchkin sih cakep banget Munchkin.
The way that he's been playing, the way he's been punishing them as they try to rotate his late flanks in the backline have been so problematic. It's the spike to do the job. 4-2 in the lead. As said, this has been Sentinel's home turf. We even saw the video earlier, Jung QT saying, well, you know, it's his favorite map, and you can understand why. 4 back-to-back victories. 7 of the last 8 won on this map. But, as said, Genji have been so fantastic at adapting. They beat EVG, they beat PaperX, they've been evolving.
Iya, main kucing-kucingan.
Arigato. It's not gonna be easy.
Apa tuh?
10.000 dari gebetannya Sonia. Pesan,
Kok nggak ada?
jangan lupa istirahat ya.
Gebetannya Sonya siapa? Hah? BTW kok nggak keluar ya sabar ya ini ya, sabar guys. Siapa kamu? Oh, ngaku-ngaku kamu ya. Oh, kamu ngaku-ngaku kamu ya. Asik sendiri ya nih. Gak nobar sama yang kemarin karena dia nggak live guys. Gue gak enak ngajakin si Swan ya. Kalau emang dia lagi ada kesibukan. Biasanya sih udah aktif ya di ininya dia. Wah, demi apapun ya, mereka aimingnya cakep banget, sumpah demi apapun. Aduh, lempar aja. Dapat kan? Aduh, kena nih. Wow!
This guy has been so good so far. I just love watching his reposition within that Viper's pit. He hears the showstopper, he goes, what's the chance of him shooting it straight down? Very, very low. You're going to try and hit towards that plant spot. So he repositions forward.
Sumpah, meteor Munchkin lagi menyala. Meteor sama Munchkin lagi menyala guys, sumpah. Dia dapat Munchkin 2 kali. Dapat di dalam smoke terus. Di match sebelumnya dia juga dapat. Enjoy banget mereka. He went through the likes of Crazy Raccoon in the past, a team that never really achieved anything. As mentioned, he's already got top 3. Mereka benar-benar di sini untuk menang, guys. Coba lu dukung Genji. Sebenarnya gue mau jujur ya, gue itu lebih banyak tahu tentang Genji dibandingin Sentinel. Sentinel gue cuma tahu siapa, Tens. Sebenarnya dalam hati gue ngedukung Sentinel, tapi sebenarnya gue tuh ngedukung Genji guys. Jadi sebenarnya ini bukan curse. This is not curse. This is totally not a curse. But this is absolutely Riot know what who's the winner in my heart. Munchkin lagi manash dari semalam, dari kemarin-kemarin. Munchkin Meteor, dia dapat terus loh dari dalam smoke. Coba nih, sumpah. Kasihan Sentinel sih, bodoh banget lah kalian percaya gitu-gituan guys.
Clearly having a lot of faith in this gun, but having
Lalu Rabu.
that's intriguing.
I wasn't already a fan of
Ini namanya fashion. Pala lu rabun tuh, pala lu rabun.
This is being used.
Oh, untung udah buka puasa. Masa Ramadan diajak marah-marah dari kemarin gue capek banget.
It could be. He's learning from the best. Well, 5 on the board already for Genji, as we said. This was not going to be a pretty start from what we guessed, at least. Split has been terrifying, like you're saying.
Walaupun tadi di round awal kelihatan kelimpungan si Genji cari celahnya cepat adaptasi. Iya, mereka cepat banget adaptasi. Kemarin kata Coach Miao, apa ya? Mereka tahu pas satu lawan PRX ya. Coachnya bilang gini, dan juga player-playernya. Dia bilang kayak gini. PRX is sometimes hard to read, but sometimes it's very easy to read. Gue rasa juga dari timnya mereka jago menganalisa situasi dan kondisi lah. Nggak cuma PRX, ini kelihatan mereka juga bisa ngebaca Sentinel gitu. Jadi ada kemungkinan besar Genji bakal menang teman-teman semua ya.
It's never easy to get past this util, but they're beginning to predict it, and now they have to try and clear the players.
A good trap by John QT, a little closer, 12 seconds left, and there's still some harassment on the site. John QT drops the spike. 8 seconds left, but players up in heaven surely not able to deny. No nade, nothing to clear them from position.
Geter. Munchkin sih jago banget ya, Munchkin sumpah. Munchkin sumpah jago banget. Let's see tens. Gue bingung, gue jujur ya dari hati gue sebenarnya pengen Sentinel menang. Gue pengen Sentinel menang, tapi dari hati gue penasaran juga Genji menang gimana. Gue pengen ngeliatin Genji Asia Pasifik itu menang juga, dapat. Yo, what the fuck you doing? Oh, demi apa sih Genji jadi toxic? Hah guys? Genji jadi toxic, Jing. Look at that. Kalian lihat deh cara pengambilan M-nya. Bukan M-nya, maksudnya pengambilan positioningnya. Tai banget sih menurut gua. 1v1 with tens. You see Munchkin become a villain. He's so fucking good, Munchkin. Guys, third time Munchkin shoot in the smoke and he always got it. Fuck.
On an absolute tear. Again, just the patience. You're going to see the gamble. I don't really blame Sen at this point. They've had so many.
Mau jadi villain kayak EG kah?
They're reading into the fact that okay, this is going to be A, and what happens? Texture just walks a little stroll straight in towards this B site.
Gila, Jo.
Around that now
Kayak
already looks over. Yeah, sure. The Sentinels retakes have been good historically.
Mereka mainnya benar-benar buat menang, sumpah. Mereka benar-benar latihan parah untuk menang nih, geng. For real. Mama Genga. Look at Karon. Still thinking when they're coming. Why they're not coming? Even they know, guys. Lihat no smoke yang dikeluarin sama Karen. Karena dia tahu. Nah, akhirnya baru dikeluarin sama Karen. Oh enggak, ding. Sumpah Karen nggak ngeluarin apa-apa loh. There's no time. They know. Mereka saving. Nggak dikeluarin. Gila, mereka jago lah.
Hey, you know what? They've got the credits to play with. It's a gun that he doesn't necessarily need to bring forward. In fact, he's going to buy straight back into a rifle again.
Mereka tahu loh, mereka nggak datang. Kok orang bisa kayak gitu ya, guys ya?
So realistically, all that's happened there is Black here has gained an orb. and maybe wasted a little bit of extra credits. But that's the thing. Again, it was spoken about in an interview with Alex after their last match. He said that it just feels like Gen.G have a great read on us. At the moment, it's looking like they have a great read on Sentinels as well.
Gue tidur duluan sih daripada kilaf masak mie lah. ya udah tidur. Enggak, gue nggak bakal masak mie hari ini. Serius, nggak bohong. Gue gendutan.
They've got a response. There's 4 players from Sentinels here. Make that 3. Tens is down. Zels is spotted. Wallbang. Second falling. Sassy here and expected. They even expect the 4th player swinging. And that is about as bad of an attacking start as you could expect, in that they run into the entirety of the defense.
Fast winning, Jing.
Not only win it flawlessly. That's how this game is going for Gen.G right now.
They genuinely took about 40 damage across the board in those fights.
I think we'll see Gen.G
again. This time, Sentinels had the perfect read.
Getting these trophies.
They had the rotations. They had the players in position. And they lose every single fight. John QT, all he can do at this point is just look to hold on to the rifle, but the credits are flowing for Gen.G. Of course they're going to try and hunt him down.
Yeah, why not? There's no hassle even for most of these players dying. I'll take an orb and give you 1 towards a neural theft. No worries.
It's great, you can have 2.
Yeah, have them all, mate.
Masa Sen diacak-acak. Tapi emang mereka jago guys, Gen.G. Serius, nggak bohong. Mereka jago. And I know.
So, 8-2. This is a scoreline that I think, hey, I actually don't think is that surprising. One team
mending saving sih yang tadi. Udah benar John QT.
On their attack side so far, little surprising. The fact that we've actually, I would say, most of this game so far, I've been complimenting Gen.G, pushing and pulling the map, finding open sites, being able to run into the lighter side of the defense. Then we see what happens if they run into the entire defense, and they still win the round flawlessly. What else? What other kind of challenge can you present?
But that's the thing. I think going into this match,
Meta 1-2 kan dari Sen. Kalau aku nggak tahu sih. Gen.G bisa jadi menang sih.
On split. We might have to reevaluate that.
But I still want Sentinel to win though.
Right now it's not looking particularly close. There needs to be some sort of response here for Sentinels. They brought back in again the ults, not particularly close, at least the valuable ones, but they are looking to put pressure on. Looking to try and deny Meteor. He's going to go straight through.
Gila jagonya.
I think he actually gets the kill, but he's still going to be able to survive.
Wow.
They've used a lot of utility to try and shut this man down. And he's not taking a lick of damage. Zelsis, though, the timing can be everything. He's got it nigh on, perfect. Looks for a big play, and he's found one. 2 kills down. The first time they've really managed to catch them off guard. Texture
Akhirnya another point.
And just 2 remain. Meteor looking for a move. He's at least going to get a quick snap back. Make this one a little bit competitive. And the man they're up against has been insane.
Heal through for Zelsis. It's not going to be an easy fight.
Tahu nih, mereka semua pada tahu nih, langsung pada tahu nih.
Just 1 player towards the spawn. Whoops. There we go.
Langsung pada tahu.
Oh,
mereka nggak beneran, mereka nggak ada nge-pick sama sekali, mereka jagain totally jagain. Nanti pas nunggu map 2, aman Faiz, mau ke Mas Dian dulu nonton lah, aman saja. Kira dapat poin. Gelo nih Gen.G indah. For real.
Mass landslide victories for the side of Sentinels on either side of the map. They have proven it time and time again. Look at their last match versus Loud, 9 rounds. So they can do it. It's not a death
sentence. Is this the moment for Sentinel to come back, guys?
It's the manner in which Gen.G have been winning that does make me doubt that. And they're going straight back to the bread and butter. The A take has been fantastic. Tens has been able to delay them at least a little bit, and the Seekers are going to give things away. The nade from Zekin is good as well. They've got off to a strong start.
The util through from Sassy as well helps out. They're blinded and paranoid by Tens, who's now making his appearance up top.
I think this is the moment for them to come back, guys.
Soon follow. Only 2 left standing for Gen.G. A healthy recovery for Sentinels towards the end of the half. It was looking a little bit shaky.
Sumpah, gue pengen banget Gen.G menang loh. Pergi, aman aja. Pergi. Jangan khawatir, aman saja. Kalau mau nonton siapa, gak ada masalah.
Stood on the other side of that smoke. Sassy up top, spraying away with him. With 50 seconds left and 5 players to take down. Well, we said the last
Saving
round would have been
sih.
too big of a task. This one, good luck.
Saving sih menurut gue. Dapat
for anything else. Looking for the fight, and Tens is just being an irritation at this stage, just placing smokes.
Ngerinya.
This is all just a formality. No hope for this one to go wrong for Sentinels. Or at least close out the remaining couple of
Nggak usah
flawless
saving sih,
to
mereka
get
banyak
them
duit
their
ya.
fourth round
Udah
onto
tahu
the
nih.
board after what was almost a flawless half out of Gen
WT
G.
ulta malam ini Cison udah tahu.
Shaky back and
Demi
forth
malam ini.
that was competitive, and then a 6-round streak for the Korean super team. They've definitely put themselves in a good spot, but as we know, Sentinels can definitely turn the tide.
It's not over yet.
Setahu aku udah 3 dah.
Gen G have to be happy with how things have gone so far. In fact, we've
Setahu
got
aku udah
some
3 dah.
fans of Gen G stood by in the audience. Let's hear from them.
Janji sih semenjak yang kalah di grup itu jadi gila, benar.
With Jules, a Gen G super fan. Hey Jules, where are you from?
I'm from Korea, but I live in the States as well.
Oh, okay, so this is a tough match for you, but clearly you are for Gen G. I actually hear you're a friend of Textures, right?
Yes, I am.
Oh, wow. So how do you know him, and what is he like outside of the game?
Oh,
His
maksudnya
friend
jam
of
12 nanti.
moderator, and he's just a great guy, friendly guy.
Iya,
You
tapi
mentioned that he works really,
ada
really hard as well
deh
outside of the game,
yang
right?
mau dibuat.
Absolutely. We call him pro streamer because he's a pro player, but he streams like streamer. He always works outside of his scrims as well. He's amazing.
Yeah, he's been such a character as well, and so
Ooh,
fun
that's
to watch too.
Texture.
Now, finally, I hear you're not just a Gen G fan, you're not just a Texture fan.
Itu hal sekilas
but
mirip
you're
Tantri
overall
Kotak.
VCT fan. You've been to so many events. Can you
Bener
let us
lagi.
know what they are?
Yes, I've been to Pacific last year and also went to LA for champs. This year I'm at Madrid and I'm going to Seoul for champs again.
Awesome! So we might see you again, and we might have to loop back this interview and come full circle. Now, finally, I need you to give one big shout out to all of the Gen G fans over here in the stage and everywhere. Give your best battle cry for Gen G.
Thank you. Wow! I think Gen G is gonna win. Guys, Gen G has been exceeding the expectations, and they're really gonna do well. So please root for Gen G.
All right, let's hear it for
Wah!
Gen G.
Wah!
But on the other side, we also do
Intinya
have
dia
for
minta
Sentinels
minta
before we
apa
get
tuh?
back into the game.
Support. Terus habis itu give your best yelling. Ah! Kasih teriakan terbaik kamu. Ah!
You know what? I got to hear a Gen G battle cry, but the crowd didn't really turn up for Sentinels, Tom. Give me your best Sentinels battle cry. Hype them up. Give it to me.
Oh, buy the Sem bundle. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. I can't
13-8 prediksi kamu. Belin ngerinya. Malam hari.
That was fantastic.
That's wonderful. Well,
8-4 though.
we've heard about Gen G's hard-working nature in that interview, and listen, hard work pays off. So far, a 4-round lead, double the rounds of Sentinels, hailed as the best team in the world on this map, Tom. They've got to show us why they're called that here on their attack.
It is time to prove it, because as we know, next map up is the choice of Gen G. Lotus has been a home turf for them. 5-map streak. Not a bad map for Sentinels, but you wouldn't want to be going in this series with a deficit. Zekken now becomes the pinnacle. He's had a bit of a quieter game, but we know that at any stage this youngster can turn it on, can take over rounds, and especially on that raise.
Aku baru sadar.
Ooh, he's actually just looking to deal
Wow.
with utility. He's gone down. Been having a
Gen
bit
G
of a
nggak
rough
ada
map
sentinel.
individually. And the problem is, this is all just the ruse. This is going to start pulling players over, put the pressure onto Meteor.
That's a spot that you have to check on the way out. For Sentinels, you imagine they will. John QT, look at him. You see him in the X-ray just sneaking past towards the screens.
Aduh.
They'll never expect him to be in this corner.
Aduh.
And the steps heard on the rotation back. Oh, this gap is absolutely massive. No way that Munchkin could expect it. But does he expect someone to be on the
But
side?
he didn't
I think that's
expect.
the only player. One guy
At
in
the
screens
back,
coming
there
back
is a
to check. There's no
Texters
one, and running
waiting
back
for
this all
you.
makes sense for Texture to be
Oh,
here, though.
whoa.
They'd have to be ever vigilant to see it, and now he's got an opportunity to trade it back further. It's huge from Texture.
Ngerinya.
A blast back for the fight, but Zekken still wins it. 5 seconds. They need to plant it now. If they can deny this, it's done on the spot. Karen as well to find one, and there's the follow-up. Gen G with another round. The pistol injecting some rounds and bringing them ever closer to winning Sentinel's map pick.
That is the second time in
That's
the tournament.
you call
And
as a
watch
trigger
that man
discipline,
there,
guys.
Texture, win an impossible
Texture just
round,
proved
win
it.
a round
3
that
kills
never should have
he
been.
got
There was one where he exploded through a smoke
from
and instantly popped 3
look,
heads.
no
This
one
was
see, no one
discipline.
see, pung,
This one was
pang,
waiting patiently for the
pung,
perfect moment
pang.
to strike. And again, he takes down 3 players. This man has been revitalized within this Gen G roster. And that has got to be
ngeri
infuriating
banget,
for
sumpah ngeri banget.
because John QT basically did everything right. Gets an opener, catches the player rotating.
Wah, trigger discipline-nya sih keren banget loh.
And that's the pistol round to Gen G.
That's got to be so frustrating. Even thinking back, he heard the second player running up in heaven. Chance of the third being there very low. Karen, not in danger, in fact.
3 kills!
Well, the numbers
3 easy kills!
The judges firing away like that. The last could have been his, but Texture finds it instead. One man lost on Gen G, a fantastic follow-up
Hey, I
round
think ya
to their
Gen G
pistol,
can change
stacking them the chips even further on their side of the table.
PRX era.
History might be made in more ways than one today. Unless Sentinels come alive fairly soon, we could be seeing their greatest ever
This
defeat
year,
with this iteration on this map.
everything has changed.
They've played it so many times.
PRX
in the
tergantikan
Americas,
karena Gen G.
So many times already in this
Buh.
tournament as well.
Rapi,
Right now, Gen G
strides-nya
showing why
mantap.
they might just be the hope
I think they can be a
Pacific
winner.
to finally get towards a title win.
Demon One juga takut sama Sexer,
Feels
sumpah.
Still a fair bit away. But in this round, they've not got a completely weak purchase. A few rifles, an outlaw as well. Okay, Karen's left on a pistol, and Munchkin's SMG is not the most desired weaponry. I'm also looking at Texture being 2
Kenapa orang jago-jago banget ya mainnya? Bingung gua.
The main thing though for Sentinels is they finally got the rifles.
Gue yang cupu.
Well, if anything, that's the pressure of this round. They've got the rifles, but they need to find success with it. Weaker weapons for Gen G. That outlaw is dangerous. What's even more dangerous is the 4 players on this A site. We saw Gen G run into this 4 of Sentinels up in heaven. And Gen G lost about 40 HP total with a flawless execution on the A site. Sentinels are doing it with a split through vents. 2 players on their way to crunch heaven. Problem is, Gen G can crunch right back. Lakia and Munchkin aren't in heaven. Instead, out on the ledge. It's a very unusual position. Lakia can flash up
Dapat
from
nggak sih?
down below.
Dapat ding, dapat dong.
Munchkin can always have somewhere to fall back to.
Oh my God.
That's a big mistake.
Oh my
Now they
god.
know at least there's another player on site. They might even have heard them in screens, but again, they haven't checked for this extra man. Lakia tucked in the corner. Sentinels, 12 seconds left, and a 1 versus 2. They've bought themselves the space to plant.
Yeah, the one thing for Karen is he doesn't currently have a weapon.
Menarik nih, menarik
Everybody
nih.
dying around the window means that he might even have to put himself out into the open to give this one up. The
Oh my
reposition
God.
as well from Celsius is sublime. It would have to be an instant headshot. And although they pushed in to pretty
Indo
much
emang
all
gak ada yang jago,
all
nggak kayak
of
gitu
their
konsepnya.
weaponry,
Ada
Sentinels do manage to weather the
banyak,
storm just
Jason, Xcuret itu jago.
Tom, you know, this
Tapi
is the
ini kan
expected
permainan
result.
tim teman-teman
2-round
semua.
win, one on
Kan
the
ini
back of the
permainan
pistol, the
tim,
other the
nggak
follow-up.
bisa solo
You win your
player.
third up against those weaker
Lu kalau
weapons.
misalnya emang
It
jago
still gets
sejago-jagonya
close.
pun
Couple
nggak akan
well
bisa
played shots by
nggak akan
Sentinels
bisa menang
puts them
juga
ahead
kalau
in those
sendirian,
fights. Good
guys.
reposition in the end. But one battle going slightly differently, and this map spirals out of their control. They're holding on to a cliff's edge by their fingernails. And at 10-5, Gen G now pull out the showstopper, and they've gotten away, just about rounding the corner. in
Look
time.
at
That was a
them, all of them
target-rich
there.
environment.
Sumpah itu
Now
kalau
Gen G
misalnya
have to fall back, surely. They won't keep pushing. They won't keep taking this space. With Texture's gone back, but Meteor's gone forward. He doesn't even have a dash online. This guy's crazy. He's cloud bursting around to try and stay alive. He's still not running away, Tom. He's
Oh,
sticking
no.
around for a fight. I did not expect that.
Maybe not expecting that many players to be there. Texture as well, he wants to try and recover this. Such an aggressive start, the paranoia showstopper combo could have eliminated half of Sentinels, instead it found nothing. And now
Menarik
it does
banget ya.
look like Gen G is scrambling a
mundur
little bit.
total anjing.
Such aggressive positions, and the fallback is going to go towards that A site. The thing is though, because they had so much map control, there's been an early read from the side of Gen G. Once again, It's looking like we might have 4 players within this A site as Sentinels go to push.
One flash on Lakia, one nade on Texture. No paranoia, some smokes. The second just came online for Karen, and one's just being popped down. Here comes the showstopper, though. That's the big goal on the
Wow.
other side. And Sentinels finally
Sentinel
open
is
with
coming
it,
for
but there's a
comeback.
response. Gen G equalize things, catch them on the rotate up through heaven, and drop the spike. 20 seconds left, and the nade buys even more time. The rotation now from Texture as he realizes they're going to want to hightail it.
No
Move to the other
time, is
side, but
it?
look, he's
There's no
already here.
time.
He's ahead
There's
of
no
the
time,
Texture.
guys. There's no
Time for
fucking
the
time.
They need to win it, and they have just about 5
No
seconds
fucking
forward to reach
time.
the side. It's too late. They
Too
bought enough
late.
time. The spike plant doesn't.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, yeah.
This man's
What the fuck?
positioning
I thought that
has been
they
pretty
can
much
plant thing.
second to none. Every single time he makes the right read, Texture is having a worldie of a defensive half, and Sentinels are just walking into this trap. almost
Bentar,
every
gue
single
pengen
time.
nanya,
Genji's
kalau
read to
misalnya
get 4 players
Sentinel
there
is losing in
perfect.
here,
He drops the
meaning
spike and
if
instantly
PRX
hightails it.
is
No
losing
that
on
he can
lot,
have faith in Munchkin to hold on to
PRX
the
is
site
gonna
and buy us almost
sing
exactly
Sentinel.
enough time. The fact that it has to be slowed down just enough, that split second does the work. The heroes
4 detik,
are there,
4
the
detik
stars are
untuk
aligning.
upland. Iya bukan guys?
Sentinels are on their last legs, investing back into this one. They
Enggak.
have some rifles.
So no more.
They're almost at a Viper's kill.
Love versus Sen lagi.
Gen G have been bypassed
Oh.
on mid already, but that was heard. Karen knows exactly what was going down. This weapon, the judge in hand, it could be somewhat unexpected.
Ruang
Plus,
kampung
his
ya.
economy was low. Will they
Jangan
take
bahasa
it?
Inggris. Oh sorry.
There's in heaven. This is a danger up against anybody.
Iya, Jen kayak udah tahu permainan mereka, udah ketebak.
Into
Gue
Karen's
bilang
waiting
kemarin
arms.
gue tanya Coach Miao, kenapa apa yang membuat Genji menang di pertandingan tadi sama sama PRX. Terus dia bilang katanya PRX itu gampang banget, kadang gampang banget dibaca, kadang susah banget dibaca, digituin. Nah, kurasa juga dari sini kelihatan kalau Genji udah mulai ngebaca permainan dari Sentinel, guys.
Bringing things back into an even scenario. The clock not so low this
Mereka
time.
jago
Lakia already making a switch up.
ngebacanya.
Play into the orb, has a flash ready to go
So
straight out of
yeah, I
it.
mean
It is being
they can
watched, nobody
win.
drops wide, it gets
Told you.
Lakia steps up, puts the 12th round onto the
Sumpah
board for
mereka
Gen G.
easy win banget loh.
Every decision, every battle just seems to be correct for this squad. And I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Ya kalau PRX menang dan
A
Sen
7-round
kalah,
victory
mereka
for
bakal ketemu.
Sentinels on their best map,
Ya.
the map they chose, and a map that we
But you know guys,
all
Lot is a
expect
very
Gen G competing in.
interesting opponent juga guys, sumpah.
Looking at Lotus once I saw the
If
video.
you wanna know,
And no
if
team
you wanna
stand to
know,
show the
yesterday
light on Sentinels
ngomong
here
sama
on
Coach
split.
Miao,
The close game is the best you could
dia ngomong
expect.
sama Alek,
Dominant
Alek
victory.
nggak yakin dengan
Gen
kemenangan
G,
PRX malam
They
ini.
really are changing the game.
Kalau kalian mau tahu.
Round 18 could be the last with an early fight up top.
Coach Alek
Done a
is
little
not
bit of
confident
damage,
to
but not
winning
too much. Sentinels
tonight.
not deterred from their aggression. Another player on site now. 4 players from Gen G here ready to fight.
Even the
First
coach.
to take it, and he won't stop. 3 kills already. It's
Why?
all the sassy and it's done.
Why?
Like that.
Why?
17 to 5. You might have expected to see this scoreline, but not in the hands of Gen G. A devastating start to this series for Sentinels. I can't imagine what the locker room chat's going to be like ahead of Lotus.
This now puts it down to one map to Gen G, matching the best ever Pacific performance.
Ngeri ya, ngeri ya, ngeri ya, ngeri banget ya, keren banget ya, Genji keren banget ya, bener-bener dibantai loh. Gue dari kemarin beneran ngeliatin Genji guys, berapa kali match gue ngeliatin gue nge-support Genji terus-terusan. Tapi karena ini gue mikirnya Sentinel kan, I thought that Sentinel lawan Genji akan ada perubahan gitu. Ternyata Sentinel bisa kalah juga ya. Even Alec said PRX comeback against KC is a miracle. Yeah, that's why he's also not confident for winning tonight. So, kalau misalnya emang ternyata mereka akan pulang, minta oleh-oleh dari Madrid. Sentinel turun ke lower bracket nih, tapi kan belum, ini kan masih 1 game. Siapa tahu jadi 2-1, right? Yang bisa ngalahin Genji kalau nggak fanatik atau energi? Menurut gue energi bisa sih. Energi. Ini bukan eranya PRX dan Sentinel lagi dah kayaknya. Maybe. Apakah malam ini PRX bisa menang, teman-teman? Bagaimana menurut kalian? Gue sih gak yakin ya. Tapi Genji ini benar-benar one of a kind banget sih dari Apex. PRX butuh Kawakami. Kurokami, Kawakami. Oh, Kawakami. Oh, lu Kawakami. Bodoh banget. PRX butuh Tokyo. Haha. Genji paling konsisten dari di Madrid, serius. Di Masters maksudnya, VCT Masters. Kalau kata gue sih PRX dan even I also. Sebenarnya. Mungkin emang bukan tahunnya PRX sih. Jadi ya kita harus ini aja. Cuman kalau misalnya emang bisa menang, Indo Pride still I wanna kayak maksudnya wajing Indo Pride cowok gitulah. Smoker ganteng idaman pala lu, smoker ganteng idaman. Ngaca tuh. Lihat kaca ye. Lihat kaca. Tumben gak ada Cison, gak tahu, mungkin masih di luar kali ya guys ya. Ada Cueng. Cueng lagi nonton deh kayaknya. Sabar, gue pengen coba. Ada Eng nih. Tapi coba tengok dia lagi ngapain. Kita samperin Cueng yuk. Samperin Cueng. Udah lama banget gak kontak Cueng gue.
50.000, 400.000 mak, mending ini ambil.
Eng,
Aduh, nih Cison lagi masuk. Bentar Ci.
oh iya sorry. Kayak lagi judi dia. Kayaknya lagi judi. Sepertinya guys. Bahaya. Kadang aku sebenarnya guys, aku tuh ada diajarin sama Cuek beberapa hal guys. Tapi kan diam-diam aja ya. Jadi gara-gara VCT ini, aku itu mencoba untuk betting bareng sama Cueng. Yang mainnya dikit sih, kayak yang 80.000, 60.000 gitu-gitu doang. Nggak apa-apa kan guys, sebenarnya nggak haram kan, itu legal kan guys. Ini kan pertarungan ini kan, maksudnya official gitu kan, iya nggak sih? Ayo aku pamit bobo dulu. Kenapa kamu nggak nonton Valorant? Kamu nggak nonton VCT? Serem mainnya udah betting. Kan gue cuma ngikut. Bukannya udah bilang kemarin webnya gue nggak jago gitu-gitu. Walaupun emang dia kasih tahu juga gue nggak akan buka. Gak apa-apa lah selama belum jutaan, iya kan? Gak apa-apa kan? All betting di Indo ilegal kan, bukan di Indo doang itu. Kalau kalah dosa Ci, kalau menang alhamdulillah rezeki dari Tuhan. Tiket lu ke Jakarta kemana aja kan dari duit begituan. Tiket gue ke Jakarta orang gue bayar sendiri. Cun, apaan sih Cun? Kan bukan dari Ricci tiket gue ke Jakarta. Kalau tiket dari lu itu baru tiket pulang ke Batam. Oh yang baliknya ternyata misi bye. Kalau IP Cici ke Indo bisa kena. Oh pantes Cueng pakai VPN. Halo masa depan, halo masa lalu. High fine. Harus diam-diam ya. Ini 80.000 cuman kalau menang udah jutaan. Enggak, gue enggak. Cueng mungkin. Cueng. Gue pakai nama Cueng. Pakai VPN lah. Selamatkan diri Anda, geng. Oh, ini. Keren sih, ini kayak janji yang menang guys. Apakah tidak ada yang mau mengganti? Prediksi kalian di sini masih Sentinel kah pemenangnya teman-teman semua? Banyak kok yang nggak harus pakai VPN yang dari luar. Oh iya kak? Repaldo, lu kalau mau tahu web judi, langsung saja ke Discord saya. Trust with Goten sih. Trust with Goten. Let's go. We can do this guys. Kami tidak akan mengajarkan season. Kenapa guys? Pelit banget. Look how calm texture is guys. Dia udah tahu 3 posisi dan dia ngambil 3-3-nya itu dengan calming banget anjing. Keren banget. Kenapa nggak diajarin guys? Kenapa kalian nggak mau ngajarin gue? Ini gue pakai 2 akun untuk ngebet. Yang satu Sentinel, satu janji. Ngeri banget ih. Rizal. Itu harusnya Tens pakai duelist ya. Kayak konsep Jason tiba-tiba berubah jadi Race kah, teman-teman? Apakah ada teori demikian? Jago-jago banget. Cuman Tens cuma bisa Ungmen. Enggak anjir, dia duelist kok. Dia jago di semua hero kayaknya. Seharusnya ya. Lotus nih guys. Kayak janji dah. Kayak janji menang dah guys. Padahal itu split mapnya Sentinel loh. Lu lagi taruh kan Cun sebenarnya? Lu lagi pasang out kan Cun? Outnya di janji kan? Bener gak? Malam Anugrah. Map mah semua tim pasti udah mainin. Gak ngaruh map siapa. Iya. Cun bagi-bagi napa lah Cun nih? Capek kali. Bet sendiri-sendiri. Tidur lagi, enggak mau nonton ini janji lawan ini lagi. Ya kan buat tiket ke Batam mahal Son. Ngapain lu ke Batam Jin? Ngapain ke Batam? Ngapain lu ke Batam?
1-0 down in the series.
Jakarta aja lo dah.
It's not a position they find
Buat apa lu?
themselves in often.
Mau bantuin CMR pindahan?
Scary prospect. I don't say it's not an interesting stat too often, but in the last 9 series,
Mau sih Ci bagi-bagi kalau menang ya.
the 10th they lost 2-0 to Laos.
Janji
So that is the
janji
last
makan.
time where they
Janji
lost
menang
the
nih.
first map in a series. They've even
Seafoodnya
lost the
enak.
series after winning.
Datang lah, tapi kami udah nggak ada. See
See
you.
you. Time we're going to see them properly have to fight from a deficit since the opener, and Gen.G are just going straight in with such an aggressive start. Sassy is dead within a matter of seconds.
Well, when you leave C, when you get pushed back, where are you going to go? You got to cross the B side.
Oh yo.
Push B, retake A, but hold on. Sentinels try to take the fight through them to wrap all the way behind.
Oh.
And they'll end up coming back as a death ball, eliminating Texture, but the trade stay good. Gen.G in a 4 versus 3, grouped up in 2-man squads. It's a good spot to play from. Meteor tagged, Karen not too healthy either, and the head popped up. It's whack-a-mole for Meteor with both down and only 10 standing. This pistol looks to slip out of Sentinel's hands, and just like that, it falls into Gen.G's.
What a start. I love the way that they have come into this matchup. This is a team that many were saying that, oh, they should just ban Split. Oh, them picking Lotus. That would be silly. That's one of their opponent's better maps. But the fact is Gen.G, I genuinely feel like have come into this series and gone, oh, we don't care what they play. We don't care if that's their best map. We don't care if this is one of them. We are going to play our own game. We're going to play to our strengths. And just look at the way they started off in this pistol. A highly aggressive defensive side push, got in the faces of their opponent immediately. This is a team running with confidence. Just having a great time.
I mean, you can see it the second they stepped out on stage and the crowd was there, the smiles on their face. They are happy to be here. They know they're making history, but it doesn't seem like they feel that pressure right now. They are vibing and thriving, 1-0 up. Sentinels, though, Tom, they've put all their credits on the line. It's a big buy from the attacking side.
This is definitely a risk, a gamble.
Makin yakin Gen.G juara
A
nih.
bit of a Bucky play to kick off the round. Munchkin with a nasty surprise. We've already seen this in the first map. An early back and forth. We know that Sentinels can do it, even with just the pistols. The C's fantastic. Even put in onto a snakebite. Lovely combinations from Sentinels.
I believe they even, before Zelsis went down, he threw in a nano, so you just had so much damage being issued on that spot and no escape. The 1-0 challenged.
15.000 apa? 15.000? Masa lu cuma bet sebentar? Cuma bet segitu? Malu-maluin lu, Jir.
More so when they can see you through the walls. A great reveal from Sassy to get himself the kill. Karen down extremely low as he emerges from that smoke. It's easy pickings with Texture, the last alive. He doesn't stand too long either. 1-1 as Sentinels pull it back. Reminiscent of the last map.
They're not Mastercard aren't getting a shout out as much this time because it was a full investment out of the side of Sentinels, but
Tuh,
what a
Eng.
way to get right back into things. That's the thing.
Share screen, Ci.
Dah.
In the last, they got outplayed by Gen.G.
Oke. Kalau masalah yang itu kita by chat aja ya.
Right back in and suck a bunch of opponents.
Goblok ya.
Would be foolish to admit. Either way,
Oh, si bodoh.
could be a massive investment on the other side. A few pistols, a Marshall.
Gila ya, Gen.G ya.
Meteor.
Hard
Ngeri,
banget loh.
ngeri.
Definitely know what he can do. He's
Dari
actually
awal
going
gue
for
ngeliatin
an
matchnya
aggressive
mereka
peek
tuh
around
inget
the
banget
edge.
gue. Kalau mereka ini bisa menang nih.
But again, this
Aduh, gue dari
control
kemarin
is
ya
being
problem
taken.
banget
Sassy
loh
farming
lihat
up the
tuh.
orb. Not far
Setiap
away
kali
from
gue
his
nonton
ultimate
ya
already.
dia stuck gitu. Eng.
Gini, apa
A lot of space.
ngeframe gitu, buffering gitu.
Buffering
Go for
benar.
those fights. You know, they're really not
Di
favored.
Twitch-nya
It has
kalau
to be
nggak
a miracle shot, although we've seen plenty.
lebih cepet
kali ya.
Twitch sih.
Mana
Iya,
ada
Twitch
kemarin
lebih cepet.
Twitch ini lambat, serius dong.
Here,
Iya.
a couple 1v1s available, but that paranoia from Tens, it does a lot of work. Plenty of them. Even just on the last map. Getting back through
Tuh,
here.
telat
There's a
kayaknya.
couple 1v1s available, but that
Ih.
paranoia from Tens, it does a lot of work. John QT is able to clean
Wah,
house.
menyala
Big
udah.
kills to have as well for John QT.
Jadi
This
lu
man
pilih
is now
siapa, Eng?
3 away, three away from a Viper's pit.
Gua bocil
Early on
10
as
sih.
well after the fight.
Sama, gue juga bocil Tens. Tapi kaget banget dengan permainan
Two
Gen.G
away, there we
tadi.
go. He got his
Wah, lu lihat
lihat nih.
meteor dari tadi. Oh, lu lihat meteor dari tadi, sumpah.
extremely low. They
Meteor
need to
ngeri
get her
banget
to close it
tahu
out.
dari tadi
At
loh.
least make things a little bit more costly and get himself
Sama
ever
Munchkin menyala
closer.
banget di map pertama.
Yang paling
online,
gokil
just
tuh
one
momennya
orb away.
tekstur sih tadi di split itu momen
Actually,
bener-bener
the same for
turnamen banget.
Yang
Yang
tiga-
satu udah
tiga
nge-clearin.
kill.
Iya, yang satu udah nge-clearin nih orang.
Itu keren sih.
Rotate.
You bring in John QT, someone that obviously a lot of the reason he's into this squad is for the strategy
Keren banget
side
sih
of
bener.
things. He's
Trigger
been confident
disiplinnya.
individually. Definitely up
Ngebiarin
there with
mereka
best frag in IGLs.
bisa-bisanya kalau nggak lihat.
And into this round, well, it's going to be our first 4-buy already. Going to have that Nightfall online for Sassy. By the looks of it, Lakia taking a lot of early space. You don't normally see the Odin push this far forward.
We've seen it before, and it was punished almost immediately. Most times the pushes come, but I think a little bit more confident with Texture being there. Munchkin toying with the idea of pushing up, and Zalsis eventually bites the bait.
Wow.
He's down. Wanted to see if someone was on the angle, but 6 HP is all he escapes with. Now they've got to be worried about this position. Karen just bailing. Happy to cause problems, and look, he's already burnt up their paranoia. A very valuable flash used up for next to nothing because he was baiting them.
And that's one of the major things, is you don't really have flashes when it comes to this composition. The paranoia really is a huge, valuable piece. Already though, early rotations did actually pull players away from the A site. You can see that Sassy has managed to drag them back. He is selling a ruse. This is going to put serious pressure onto Meteor. He is now the only player. This fake from Sentinels is sublime, even using the Nightfall. And Meteor's even starting to rotate away. They have fallen for the bait completely.
Takut.
Oh, they've seen him. There was no way
Boah.
out. Zekin's caught.
Fantastic.
And now there's no way to stop this spike from being planted on the side of Gen G. They have to play for the retake. Spams are coming close. But Munchkin's dodging the bullets for now. An angle for Karen as he sees the corner, but Tens will make it out of there just about. The Shrouded Step buys him the space, and he's hightailing it to play the post plant. 6 HP on Zelsis, 22 on Tens, and second and John QT are not too healthy, but they have to go for a save on Gen G because of all those players still standing. Fight, a bullet or two landed extra, and this round would look different, but instead Gen G are out of here.
Yeah, we've given so much credit over to Gen G in the first map about how they were able to push and pull their opponents, even winning fights when they push into the stack. Sentinels this round, that was literal perfection. They used even an ultimate just to sell the ruse, but the fact is Sassy just reclaiming that space late was enough to sell that fake perfectly. Meteor was even rotating off the site. He was so convinced that that was going to be a play in towards A, using their smokes on that side as well.
Kalau pas sepatu sih Mercury bodoh ya.
Well, when you have someone like Zekin as your entry, even if there's one man there, you're not going to have too many problems. From that point,
Ngantuk dari mana orang pertandingan seru gini?
Well, what looks like a very peculiar
Sebelum match makan tteokbokki kuah Red Bull, mereka buat boosting.
Still some slight bit of hope
Sejadi.
on the ults for Gen G, but
Kayaknya si Chun pasang $1.500 dah guys.
That showstopper could definitely change the course of a round. A lot of early pressure from Gen G around A. It's not in what they've thrown out, it's what they're preparing to throw. 4 players towards the angle. The first drop, the snake, but a little late. Lakia, good for 1. The damage done, it's still recoverable. That makes it a little harder. With Munchkin down, they know Karen around this angle. There's not too much that we can rely on Gen G to
Bisa menang nih Sentinel kayak guys.
the kills that have already halfway started. Odin retrieve for Karen, but he's going to find it hard to even find an angle to use this round.
just come down to a save. The fact is they're almost having to gamble on where their opponents are going, but the fact is Sen are happy to just play patient. A second round again where they're using Sassy as this Meteor though. He's just executed him, and Karen's managed to get a kill as well.
He peeked stairs, and now he's up
Sumpah
top,
winnable
suppressing
nih
fire.
sama-sama
The
punya
guy's
ulti
got
Killjoy.
42 HP, he swung out wide. Paranoia hadn't quite landed just yet, and that's a little disappointing.
Gantian kah ini?
Close with Meteor now
Gantian
having to
ulti.
clutch it out, and the problem is he doesn't know where these players are. They
Nggak
could slip
dipakai
away
harusnya.
anywhere. It could cost him a lot of time on the
Oh,
way
bisa
back
jadi.
through, but it seems he's relatively confident.
Tapi
that
niat
they'll play
banget
towards the
dua-duanya.
side. It's
Oh,
in
kan?
fact, the lockdown is going to be used here and now.
Oh, keluar
They
nih,
have to
keluar
open
nih
the
barang
door to
ini.
run away or emerge.
Waduh.
That ult and the timing Oh, it was so close to seeing Meteor
Wah,
fall.
si
winnable kan?
Meteor si cakep
On the other side of
banget.
the wall, Celsius is standing and
Wah!
Gila,
Gila!
bener kan?
Gila banget, Eng!
3-2 now for Gen G.
Eng Genji gila banget loh.
I am flabbergasted.
Bilang
At
winnable kan punya
2v4.
Wakil Jay.
Both of them had pistols, Tom. And they managed to recover an Odin that somehow does some work, but this man,
Satu manpower mereka ya benar-benar bisa ngeiniin confidence parah tau.
Kecuali tadi siapa si Zelsis. Zelsis nggak punya ya? Nggak punya ya?
But there's been so many occasions where he's in a 2v2 and he wins the 1v2 while his teammates rotating. So I am not surprised that he was confident in the 1v2 because he's been doing it all the way through the tournament. To use his lockdown there to force them out, he's wasted their Viper's Pit, but more importantly, he's put them on the board when they shouldn't have been there. A big clutch coming out of Meteor. Texture now has an operator. They're putting in utility, but it's being destroyed. Almost just baiting the fact that there's someone here, but he's so clean with it. First kill goes through, instantly retreats.
And a few shots landed, but with the op refacing to land those last bullets will be a difficulty. Even the shot just here, whizzing past the head. Sentinels, one man down early on. They've gotten mound control for it, but not necessarily a worthwhile trade from here, though maybe they
Emang
can
jago sih
posture a
Genji
fake.
nih guys.
Not really though, considering Meteor's utility in play. They'll have a lot of information and content.
Menarik mereka each
lagi strong banget.
Iya. Benar-benar untuk mereka ini Master Madrid.
Munchkin's in position here on this B side. Wall up. That'll slow down any attempt at a push, and with 45 seconds left, we see the spike rotate around to A. Still
Kalau
stacked
PRX
up and look who's
lawan
rotated
Lot.
into position, Tom. Textures here with the operator.
Ini siapa Eng?
Kalau nggak tahu, kalau feeling gue sih menang gini bisa menang apa? Menang PRX. Nggak tahu ya feeling gue.
Coach Alek kemarin ada gue sama Coach Mio kan. Terus Coach Alek bilang dia nggak confident untuk menang malam ini.
Dia ngomong gitu.
Iya. Lu lihat, anjir. Wah. Es nggak sih? Ah. Keren ya. Keren ya.
Parah.
Parah ya. Parah bikin senyum-senyum ngeliat ini.
This time it's a little worse, Tom, because they hadn't thread the needle. They hadn't heard two players around this area. They thought that op on the angle was the only thing there, the only element to this defense, and maybe part of that is the texture ran through the orb.
Let's go.
Like, he would only do that surely in their mind if the A side, if he's the last bastion of defense.
Didada-dadain.
No, he wasn't.
Lucu banget.
An unbelievable round and one that's gutting.
Tadi sempet dia ngomong what the fuck you doing.
The last two rounds
Iya.
Pertama,
probably
iya.
should have been theirs, or at least got close.
Ekspresif banget.
Taken by Meteor now, but they're not stopping.
Lu lihat cara mainnya.
Has been unstoppable.
Insane entry anjir.
Just not stopping. The youngsters had enough.
Wah, second udah marah, second marah yuk, second.
Right now, and you've just witnessed why.
Well, that connection's
Gitu loh main ini race.
Gas.
Itu loh cara main race yang baik dan benar guys.
Like Times Square out here. For Gen G, look, 3-4 Sentinels. They have that heartbeat up, but this entry was just too much to handle. The fact that the players are already tagged up, caught.
Individualnya GG dari Gen G tuh.
Blasted with a showstopper, left to no HP, and you got a quick draw on that stinger to finish them off.
Kayak suara Bang Cueng gak sih itu Ci? Benua. Lagi bareng sama Cueng. Kita semalam bareng sama Swan dan Coach Miao. Hari ini kita ditemani dengan player PB terbaik AE kita, mantan AE. Cueng, si Abang Gondrong. Salah maksudnya Broncesku.
Zekken, because he gets that showstopper kill, he might not know there's a second player right behind it. But instead, it's just a freebie. And that's what this man brings. That's why he's had that sort of big move away from the Brazilian team of Loud.
Bang ajarin bang PB next time deh ya. Next time kita ajakin Cueng PB lagi kali.
Son jago dia guys.
Udah mana?
Jago dia
Next Jack
pakai
kemana
Chris.
Bang Cueng? Kalian pada kenal Cueng ya? Hah? Pada ini ya? Tahu semua ya? Sini Juna, nih teman-teman aku tuh semua emang keren-keren guys. Kalian makanya support ya YouTube-nya. Sekarang dia lagi rajin live guys. Si Cueng.
Live PB tapi.
Next Jack kemana Bang Cueng? Next Jack itu apa?
Player AWP God.
Oh.
Jago AWP dia. Udah pensi. Fokus relive dia.
Au. Cueng war kalian PB. Iya hari-hari dia setiap siang war kalian PB.
Posts up with the operator again. The snake bite's coming for him. He's got it back off, and he does a third kill. A sliver of health. The snake bite will eventually drop him. But John QT's got 2 more opponents to take down. One on the way.
Nama YouTube Bang Cueng apa Ci? Cueng.
There's 12 seconds left. This is where we want to see him stick.
SL Cueng.
SL Cueng.
No chance. We're lucky lining him up through
SL Cueng. Kalian cari aja.
That was filthy. A seize to catch him, hold him in place, and a headshot straight through the wall to put him down. Meteor, though, 3 kills on 10 HP. It's just absurd. Bear in mind, he got dinked in the first, before he even saw anyone, he got dinked through the smoke, and then just wipes out half the team before eventually, I think, going down to a snake bite.
Iya Cueng mancing guys.
Ya Cueng mancing bener.
Cueng mancing.
They've had so many ridiculous hero rounds, keeping things level for now. And yet,
Meteor lagi memanas nih guys. Meteor mancing, tekstur semuanya. Individual mereka tuh jago-jago, sumpah.
Not often going to be too scared about an op being posted on it, but no one reveals themselves. Sentinels hunkered down. There's 5 players here. They don't want to give it away and have the rotations of Gen G come through to catch them. Instead, they're going to wait, but anyone pokes their little nose out before that smoke is up. In fact, the smoke is for stairs. Texture's still good on the angle, but he doesn't find the shot. He's going back for more. He's sticking around, and he's caught his shot. Zealous is down. Blast packing away, being chased by the boombot, but he's able to post once more, and the door control remains in the hands of Gen G. There's no threat from his left-hand side. This man only has one direction to look at, and Sentinels realize there's no way through. There's no space for them to capitalize on.
Ini by the way ada pertanyaan menarik nih Eng.
Apa tuh?
Bang Cueng enggak menyes. Salah gue salah. Gue dengarnya kayak pertanyaan Juna, sumpah. Gue pikir lu tahu Cueng pernah beli skin game school pakai Bitcoin. Bodoh banget. Dia bilang gue menyesal pernah beli skin ke game school pakai Bitcoin gitu. Oh menyesal lalu, udah sekarang udah 1 M. Oh bodoh.
Any way into this round.
10 seconds left.
It is going to be another on the board. The question is, can they remove any of these extra weapons? Because they do not want to allow Sentinels to get away scot-free.
Well, they haven't pushed the door, so it's ondy the 1 player hunting. Meteor.
Gue beli billing warna 3 jam pakai 10 Bitcoin. Oh kaya banget lu. 10 M.
But again, there's a lot of utility coming their way. It's pulling their crosshairs off the angle, and I think they just weren't expecting this man to be as unhinged as he is.
He did it almost off the rip of the Nightfall. Yeah. So that's where all of your opponents get instantly taken down to like half HP. They also don't have any of the sound as well. That's the main thing. It's the
nice one, Mercury. Ditunggu ya. Biasanya mereka siang. YouTube si Eng main PB-nya. Dia suka war clan PB. Terus ajak-ajakin orang untuk main. Kalau main aja.
After the last 4, of the last 5 rounds, 4 have gone the way of Gen G. They're starting to get themselves back into control. And from what we've seen from them, they definitely feel more comfortable on the attack, which is a very scary prospect for Sentinels who, sure, there's no doubt they
Tapi gara-gara cueng gue baru tahu ternyata PB masih ada sampai sekarang guys. Gue pikir PB itu udah nggak aktif tau gak sih? Maksudnya game lama gitu kan.
9-3 versus 100 Thieves. They've always been solid on this attack, and right now they are being challenged.
Well, after split, you know, it can't be a nice feeling for this squad. One of the bigger tests that they've faced.
Capek main PB sekarang banyak cheat sama pada pakai makro. Tapi masih ada beberapa yang kayak yang itu main guys. Seru-seru aja, kadang ya ikutin aja yang custom gitu juga seru tuh. Dia kalau sekarang lagi nggak live, dia live PB doang biasanya.
They looked like the better team so far. Sentinels had to be challenged by Texture's aggression once more, but this time they're ready. Zekins caught him.
Percaya nggak Ci comeback nih Ci?
Percaya aja, biar lebih bagus. Gue siapa aja yang menang sih sebenarnya.
Map 3 nggak sih biar seru, Bris?
Iya biar seru gitu. Gue pengen juga ngeliatin yang game biar seru.
So they made sure that they cleared everything. The operator hanging out in the wall. That won't be able to be retrieved.
Ntar kiri ada util apa ya tuh?
Gak ada map 3 biar bisa beli takjil. Dasar lu ya. Cun, bagi-bagi gak sih kalau misalnya emang menang? Tai banget dah lu anjing. Pertanyaan apa dah? Suka berondong gak? Depending guys, baik duit apa enggak?
Wah.
Yuk comeback yuk, Sentinel yuk. BIC masih ada kok dipegang Senti.
Wah gila. Aduh siapa bulat lagi.
Tunggu ini. Nunggu mancing.
Ntar ada recon 7 detik. Aduh nggak dilihat. Nice banget.
Oke. Let's go Sentinel. Kalem Son, nggak mungkin lah lupa sama bos gue. Lu mau apa? McD. McD boleh? Atau enggak pizza? Yang mengendut gue.
Sumpah Sasi dari kemarin jago banget sih, sumpah.
John Cutie yang gue liatin.
John Cutie. Itu Sasi momen yang dia clutch 1 lawan 3 masang bom pakai wingman. Itu smart banget sih.
Aduh lupa gue kemarin nontonin Sentinel sambil podcast bareng Coach Miao, sumpah. Sampai gak inget gue momen-momennya apa aja. Seru banget podcast sama ini. Ngomongin tentang buyout player di player NA kayak Tens itu kayak berapaan gitu-gitu, karena pernah sempet Coach Miao untuk ini dari yang Boom. Jadi kayak anggapannya Boom sempat ada rencana mau buyout gitu. Jadi kayak ceritanya itu seru banget. Ternyata dibayarnya itu kalau even buyoutnya itu harus $1 juta lebih. Kalau gaji mereka $150.000 atas. Bayangin aja berapa itu. 1 bulannya $150.000 loh gajinya.
Zekan.
Wow.
Gila nih bocil loh.
Wow.
25 seconds left trying
Kasih
to break
tahu.
out the plant, but Lakia not wanting to overextend. They've pinged exactly where he is.
Digas anak orang ini.
Gonna try and take this man down.
Wow, menang
Satunya
nih.
flank.
Sentinel menang nih.
Satunya flank. Aduh buka pintu nggak dia ya?
Pintu. Oh, matu ini.
Wah sakit jiwa sih. Mau nggak mau.
Wah. Dua hell. Oh.
Wah Frost
Pros no
never
fake.
nih.
Pros never fake. Nggak, kalah.
Kata siapa? Nih bocil hati-hati Ci. Hati-hati sama nih bocil kalau lagi dapat. Enggak, dari dia ulti saya udah nggak jelas. Lihat ya nih. Replay lihat ya. Dia megang ulti, lihat. Lihat, dia megang ulti, lihat nih baik-baik. Dari situ ya udah nggak jelas tuh.
Sumpah Zeken ini beneran kayak anak Batam, jir. Dia tuh punya kalung kayak kalung Buddha, sumpah.
Dia
Kayak jodoh gue ada si Zeken.
langsung aja.
Lucu banget coach ya.
Kalau dia naik mental naik, ayo seren final, let's go.
Ci beneran lo mau ke Bali, Ci? Aku tadi nontonin reply. Itu kemarin bareng sama Cueng juga ya guys. Kalau gue ada di Jakarta mungkin. Tunggu gue ke Jakarta dulu, pindahan, proses rumah, dekor-dekor, setup udah aman. Bisa jadi ke Bali. Tunggu kurusan dikit. Biar ada bikini look. Gitu. Itu nggak aja. Kalau ada, kalau nggak ada ya udah.
But Zekken gets aggressive, takes him down, texture, rotates quickly enough to nade him on the plant, and with 25 HP, he gets it to half, waits for his opponent, and gets insta one-tapped. Those are 2 rounds where Genji are looking at going, well, there's not really an adaptation there. We played the round correctly.
Please.
Sentinels were just better with those individual plays.
Habis ini Perex bener banget jago. Emang ada rencana tinggal Jakarta April awal guys, kita pindahan ya. Waduh. Gila sih tapi weh.
Oh no.
Genji kayak Just No Limit sama Han di Tokyo. Just No Limit. Just No Limit gendutan ya. Oh, kapan ke Singapura ya? Boleh juga sih. Kita ke Singapura. Baru ke Jakarta. Kali. Nanti lah baru atur guys. Susah banget aturnya sekarang. Lagi nggak ada kepikiran.
It's not going to be that impactful if your opponent has a lockdown.
Especially on this side, Tom, you can very easily box them in, and the only way out is it's a long run. Probably not getting back in. There it is, ultimate ready. You hear the voice line called. John QT probably wants to use this a little closer so they have an escape. And in fact,
bentar. Aduh, dia ada ulti killjoy lagi, repot nih. Sasi bunuh satu aja.
Bisa dua nih, bisa dua, percaya nggak?
Momen aspas.
Tuh kan, gue udah duga 2. Menang nih. Nice, let's go Sentinels. Ke Batam sama Singapura deket, iya deket, sejam doang. Ya nantilah diatur ya. Kalau dari situ ongkosnya mahalan mana ke Singapura sama. Singapura one way dari Batam ke Singapura. Enggak deh. Batam Singapura one way itu 350.000. Batam Jakarta 700. Tapi jatuhnya kan kalau misalnya kita dari Batam ke Singapura, Singapura ke Jakarta itu nggak tahu sih. Mahal, nanti belum cek.
Hey guys, Mika Fabs here, and we are back in the crowd with some very special
Mamanya Tens.
Valerie here, who you all know as Tens' mom, and we have Billy here.
Ada KD juga loh.
Let's get a round of applause. All right, I saw you guys getting really into the game here. Of course, how are you guys enjoying it so far?
Oh, it's amazing. Hola, Madrid!
Hi, it's been awesome here, watching the Sentinels play their game.
Yeah, and I hear that you were actually a big influence on Tens while he was, starting his gaming career.
Yeah, definitely started out. You're definitely a gaming family, and just making sure that he stayed competitive and focused on getting better. And he just took it off by himself from there.
And Valerie here told me a little secret. What is your rank, sir?
Probably Decade Ascendant, but my peak's Immortal too.
Whoa!
Iya kemarin kayak dia nonton di situ, bener kata gue dia story, ternyata beneran dia di situ di Madrid.
It's very heartwarming. It's like
Iya, kayak dia nonton di
Don't make
atas.
me cry.
no, amazing. I'm so proud. Tyson, oh my god. So proud.
Speechless. We love him. We definitely do. Now, let's hear the both of you. Can you give a massive shout out to Sentinels and to Tyson playing up there right now?
Let's go, Sentinels. You guys are amazing. Let's go. You got this. We love you, Tyson.
Suaranya cempreng banget ya suara emaknya.
Let's get back into the game.
Ada klip di mana mamanya itu marahin Tens, guys. Marahinnya itu parah banget. Tentang kayak, kenapa lu nggak makan? Gue udah siapin makanan begini sampai ini, tapi gue balik lagi datang ke sini, kenapa? Gue belum habis gitu. Dengan suara cemprengnya. Ceklin, ya peda Isharam. Mau? Mom, adopt me as your son. You need to play as good as a Tens. First.
Just classics to back it up on that defensive side. Gen.G not showing their intention just yet. They've got some control for the A push, looking for any B aggression, but it looks like the intention is to take this to C or open that door and quickly double back.
Smoke timing.
We'll
deter them for now. A little bit of space towards that B side, but it looks like Sentinels have a decent read. Two players walking their way back up. The Prowler's actually going to give it away. There's a couple of players here. Zekken does have his nade available if he wants to try and deny them. It's
Cakep banget.
And he's taken out Lakia.
Sneaking into that corner as
Sabar,
well. It's a
Sasi.
beautiful crossfire if they do emerge onto the site. Deep smoke stopping for any C aggression. Turret watching the push up on the other side. Two players on C.
A-nya dikontrol sama Tens.
No worries on that side
Oke,
of the map.
dapat
or B.
info.
But A on the other hand has come under threat. They've lost Robo control. They've seen players here, and they're making a quick reaction with a 3-man rotate onto that
Itu masih
actual site.
tanker 4 orang.
Kena timing nih. Enggak.
Cakep sih.
Mana
ya? Cakep.
Already though, Munchkin's able to
Itu
trade one
mana?
back. Paranoia is
Oi,
missed, and
apa
Sassy
Gil?
can capitalize off
Ceweknya
it.
mana? Udah
Munchkin
pulang.
lands another
Lagi
shot.
makan,
Even
udah OT balik
Tobias
sih harusnya.
Tensu's low. Somehow they're turning this. They've got to get that spike down.
Ci, lo pernah main
Saved by
Way
his
Out
position,
nggak?
but it's not gonna deny. Karen just
Belum.
holding at least for
Apa
the
tuh?
moment,
Game
but
apa tuh?
Celsius, again,
Hantu ya?
to bring this back. Both players
Aduh.
are Munchkin missing a beat. He hits his 4th kill of the round, and just
Sumpah
whenever
Gila.
mereka sih confidence suara ya.
it always seems to happen.
Alek orang French ya? Aduh nggak tahu. Tahu nggak?
Gak tahu.
Tahu gue. Kayaknya iya dah, kemarin si Swan bilang. Kenapa Kill mau main A Way Out kan?
Maniskin.
Hilang orangnya kah?
Nge-defend kayaknya deh.
Munchkin full. Sih keren sih. Alek French ya? Oh yo, ngeri
Liatin nih.
Yo.
Buset. Apaan
sih cepet banget sih mainnya?
Iya. Kontrol A dia diadu, gambling.
Even still, relatively clean. I'm seeing Meteor with a sniper on a
Duit takjil gue selamatkan.
Ini map baru ya?
Enggak, kok map baru?
Kok ada itunya?
Darah cam atas ya, lu baru lihat kan. Emang tembus Gil. Lu main itu Gil? Mayos.
Iya, cuma konekin dua keyboardnya itu kagak ngerti ya.
Nggak bisa ya.
Tapi ada yang bisa, cuma nggak ada tutorialnya.
Apa sih game apa sih itu?
Ada A Way Out kayak apa? Game keluar dari penjara deh, gitu.
Yang kemarin
berdua.
diomongin sama Akil. Bodoh. Dari smoke gitu anjing.
Selalu. Dia sering banget bunuh kill kayak gitu. Gila, Rikonnya cakep banget deh.
Udahlah, kasih janji menang biar cepet lihat PRX.
Oh, sabar dulu ya. Ini map 3 nih.
position. Now they've got the turret, they've got the alarm bot, so they know that there's not really much of a chance that anybody's got this aggressive. But other than that, information is barren.
Aduh, dia ada petiris sih, ngerepotin
They
nih.
have no idea what they're pushing into. You mentioned that Odin and its position. Depending on the plant spot, it might actually have quite high impact. And he's holding on to one of his nano swarms. With 20 seconds left, sure, it's probably going to end up in a retake, but there is a chance that this might be stopped by Zelsis.
Well, there's the nano activated that's on site already. One thrown through to delay even further. 10 seconds. Time to get that plant through. It's got to be safe in the corner. Got to wait a little longer after the nano runs the clock down, and that is a very
no time, no time.
Got it, but no spray coming
What?
through on the other side.
Pasang ding.
1 or 0.2 of a second by
Kelihatannya 0-3 loh tadi.
just about
Iya.
close enough to allow it.
Cakep banget, untung.
Sama gue juga liatin. Pikir enggak ini. Astai banget lah anjing. Ngeri, ngeri. Sumpah ngeri banget ya.
Ada.
Aduh, ketahuan.
Coba lihat replay masangnya dong, 0-3 loh itu.
Jadi coba kayaknya ada deh. Dia masih memastikan pas-pasin ini anjir.
Iya,
Posisi. Wah.
Posisi.
I'd like the delay. The fact is that came down to a split second, and I think there was a very real world where Lakia fat fingers that and they lose the round just off time.
Yep.
Like, it was so
Aduh,
insanely close.
Nggak, iya.
Good positioning though meant that they were able to find a lot of these kills before things really got too dangerous. And now we mentioned the showstopper. Texture used his in the last round. Zekken has his available now.
These rounds are trickling in bit by bit.
Bisa jadi biar nggak tembus sama Odin kali. Nggak tahu dah gue. Nggak paham. Harus tanya yang jago.
Aduh.
Nggak ada yang dapet tuh. Shit, nggak mau kebuka. Second.
Lihat nih. Nah, cakep banget.
It's now back into that awkward scenario. They had so much space, but also that takes off all of that extra killjoy utility, so they can't really afford to dilly down anymore. They're gonna have to make their move again, walking into the lines.
Timing.
Zelsis with his utility.
Aduh, tapi dia ke situ loh, udah motong loh.
Hasn't been revealed. He sat patiently waiting with his gun in hand, and he's gonna
Nice
win the fight
banget.
again. Even look at
Wow. Oh shit.
Buying time nih.
Shit. Another one. Percaya nggak another one?
Wah. Ini loh dia loh.
Ini loh yang ditunggu-tunggu loh. Kemeriahan ini loh yang ditunggu-tunggu.
Every part of that was so beautiful as well. The realization he needs to go for the wall bangs, then that they're going to swing him. He swings wide ahead of them. Makes it a little more awkward for them to land. Like, this is good. The swing here, it perfectly offsets where Karam was looking to pre-fire on. Like, he could not have read that any better. What an unbelievable thing to actually deliver sprays like that, hip firing when you're just beginning it, you have a lower rate of fire. Unbelievable. I'm going to dream about that tonight.
Well, the dreams of Genji's 2-0 seem to be slipping away. Sentinels extending that lead, and now back to pistols and a hero rifle for Texture. He's had his moments in this game, but most of it has been with an operator in his hand. Once again, Zelsis is waiting. And the thing is as well, it leaves them with so little opportunity for where they can plant. Instead, they're going to go back, look to put some pressure onto Teamp. Been having one of his quieter performances, that's for sure. But even still, all he really has to do is get that information, call for the rotations,
tuh 2 orang, Piper. Q-nya belum rotate, cakep.
He's often just the guy throwing the paranoia and trying to get involved afterwards.
Wah, asik sih menang Sen harusnya.
We go to a map 3. Might see a little more from him. Genji, few pistols, but
Riz dapat info fit 2 orang tuh.
Thrifty starting off that first map. No reason we can't return to it now. Meteor's flanks have been caught again and again. This time it's Sassy to find him, and with 13 seconds left, they need to make a move onto the site. 10 on the clock as they get close. Blast pack still in play, going to be used here.
Haha, nggak kena. Tuh kalau kena, nggak kepasang tuh.
Karen falls. Pistol standing, Guardian spotted and dropped, and it's cleaned up nicely by Sentinels. It's only Munchkin left, and he can't even get near that spike to stop the defuse.
Udah di-wear kok.
Nice shot connected. That's where the hope of the round ends.
Yeah, in the end, he almost has to go down just to make sure that he's going to have weaponry for the next round. And it's going to be a small cost for the side of Sentinels, 3 rounds in a row, and relatively clean ones as that. They've got Zelsis now.
Wah, lihat tuh supporternya.
And they have got the crowd support. It definitely seems like they are the favorites, even if they're on a different continent from where they're normally playing. Sentinels have won the hearts of many, and now will have a comfortable lead. Even still, though, they're going to be put under pressure. An immediate push here as they take control of Mound.
That
kena
paranoia, but too
ini.
Players already able to see and take down Zekin. His tens fades from the angle. They find themselves in a 4v4. Good retake ultimate online for Zelsis. That can counteract the Viper's Pit as we've seen before, but the potential to play aggressively on the back of Lakia's. Cancel it out. Has for Sentinels previously.
Aduh, ngerinya. Aduh, tolong. Tolong, udah.
Tapi tense. Nyemuk emang mau nggak mau dah.
Nightfall gone all the way through. John QT, 13 HP, but he fades into the corner, and now he'll be able to get his health back online. Even notices the Nano Swarm chasing him down. Snakebite now landed right on him, and he's jumping forward. Oh my God, another piece of utility, this time the alarm bomb.
Oh!
But he's caught. Zelsis in on the Odin, picking up one, and he's got his lockdown in prime position. Another swing, and a player spotted. Only one to root out of that Viper's Pit. And Munchkin's
gila.
up the angle essentially.
Angle-nya nggak banget.
The hills as Zelsis steps forward, he'll catch Lakia, setting them up to close this out. Zelsis round as 11 goes on.
Make it interesting, let's go.
They're close to a map 3.
Ini dia.
Yang ditunggu-tunggu, Pak.
We've seen a lot of teams lose their own map pick. We've seen a lot of teams fight back. Mentioned it as well that throughout their last 9 series, Sentinels have taken the first map every single time. But we're seeing that they have no trouble looking for a response in map number 2. Zekin leading the way, but we've also in the second half seen a massive resurgence from Zelsis. Had a couple of really high impact rounds. Seems to love the seaside. And Moffat, Genji are going to give the legend that is Solo an opportunity to
ada donation ya?
We have seen him play against Sentinels. The last time they actually won an event, he played in the upper match to go into the final and lost. Now he has to find some wise words to try and bring this team back and have an opportunity for the 2. Otherwise they're heading to freeze. And honestly, either of these teams have looked
soalnya seru, gamenya seru.
No idea which way it will go.
It's going to be whoever's made best use of the downtime, what little of it there is in between these games. Again, talking about the stakes of this match, I believe it was Kaplan that was talking about it, and actually it was because we showed it on the desk. The fact that whoever wins this, first of all, gets to watch their opponent play, always a great advantage to have, but mainly they get a day off. They can prepare, they can scrim, they can relax, get up late, whatever they want.
And the veto advantage as
Veto
well.
advantage, exactly. The impact of winning this series, it's not just about, oh yeah, they can get to the grand final anyways. They can, but they'll be on the back foot when they make it there, running off back-to-back game days.
Well, 4 rounds in a row. This attack side for Genji hasn't looked great. We're going to see the same again. This adaptation to the C-side control is to have aggression, and then Zelsis now sits with his setup on the A side of the map. And I think they're going for this again because it's yet to be tested. We haven't seen the pressure put onto Zelsis on the other side. They feel confident in it. They've left him there alone. In fact, there's no support at all. The rest of the team are massively far away. In fact, we're even seeing a rotation from Sassy towards the players over on that C side.
Sendirian sih.
Oh, nganterin Meteor sini ngambil orb harusnya.
real hero play with no support whatsoever.
Oh, if he commits to it. If he just commits to it, he could have so much value
Ambil
spraying
op
through that
nih,
wall. Look at the players
tuk-tak.
creeping up towards the
Nih
switch.
lihat tuh, udah di counter sama
Tuk-tak
Celsius
nih.
ngambil orb tuh, mau ditembusin.
Tuk-tak nih, let's go tuk-tak. Aish, langsung. Nggak jadi deh. Udah tahu, udah dibaca kayaknya sama Genji. Aduh, timing
Tapi cakep
banget sih Ten.
Di bank time tuh, lihat tuh Sasi bank time, lama banget tuh. Digas,
Oh!
lihat tuh. Hah?
Oh,
Cakep banget ya Sasi tuh bank time.
Energen pakai es batu enak banget sih sumpah. Kayaknya enak banget tuh.
Energen pakai es batu.
Iya. Kan biasa kan selalu pagi-pagi terus kayak hangat-hangat gitu. Nah ini Energen versi yang dingin. Kayak Milo nggak sih jatuhnya? Enggak ya? Kayaknya enak dah.
Nggak tahu, nggak pernah nyoba. Anget nih udah enak sih, anget.
Anget sih enak sih pas pagi-pagi mau sekolah. Enak. Jatuhnya kayak rasa Milo nggak sih? Milo dingin gitu.
Feels unlikely with how clean this has been for Sentinels. And already they're getting the early read. The spam almost gets the opener.
Oh, it's going to. Because after you spam that, you spam this wall, and Karen's right there. The bullets get very close, but not close enough.
Aduh, lu mati nggak sih?
As pressure's applied, the door is open, but all the while Texture is creeping his way towards the stairs. Two players spotted, one up close, and even suspecting one near the switch.
Ngerinya.
Zalsis has a lot of information.
Wow!
The blind fire pays off. Karen's in danger too.
Tapi ini bahaya nih.
Sentinel menolak
Sasinya.
kalah. Sentinel menolak kalah.
On Sentinels will make a mistake.
He's pushed all the way up,
Aduh.
so he knows that they're not going back in this direction. I like this though.
Bentar, A-nya berapa orang tuh? 3.
Sentinels aren't expecting.
Sasi, nah cakep banget, udah.
Oh. Nggak menang kok, Sentinel menang kok. Percaya nggak?
Ini
Aduh.
ada ulti, Killjoy. Diusir.
Karen juga ada ulti.
Mau nggak mau dah, bunuh satu. Nice, udah. Ya kali, bos. Gila kali lu, suruh udah smoke lagi.
Jadi bagaimana Pak Cueng? Kita Pak Cueng?
Convincingly at that 13 to 7 for
Kita.
Sentinels. They
Kita.
came in with control and they never let go. It was a
Apanya
close
tuh?
fight all the way up to that 7-8 scoreline.
Berarti.
Aman, aman Pak. Aman, intinya aman Pak.
From the Sentinel
Bapak,
side,
aman
and
nggak?
we saw the resurgence of so many players. Second
Wait.
finishing 23 and 10.
Kenapa harus map
This is
3
a good
sih?
sign for what's to come. Breeze 3 to close this one out.
Sentinel nih
It's
menang
1-2
nih,
to the
Sentinel.
grand
Percaya
finals
nggak?
coming up after this.
Atau apa-apa. Ntar lagi nih, main lagi nih. YouTube PRX. Buh.
Bentar, map 3 Breeze.
Pecat
Jadi
Mili.
serem sih.
Gue udah kerja anjir. Mili udah kerja tadi siang. 1 tahunnya WOT Kak Bison. Seharusnya iya. 1 tahunnya WOT guys. Thumbnail 3 live terakhir lu buzzer parah. Maksudnya? 3 live terakhir gue buzzer parah.
Aduh.
Buzzer maksudnya gimana?
Buzzer.
Buzzer itu apa? Buzzer.
Buzzer itu kayak orang bayaran kalau nggak salah deh. Contoh misalkan lu kayak nge-brand A nih. Lu tuh kayak orang suruhannya diam-diam kayak ngasih apa gitu kalau nggak salah.
Teng 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 teng. Ajakin cuy main game horror, Ci. Gue aja nggak berani main game horror. Kota lah apalagi. Aduh, kayak gue pensi main RP dah, guys. Kalau gue pensi main RP gimana, guys?
Jason mau jadi pro player dia, guys.
Gue bener-bener mau fokus kayak ngetawin per VCT gitu tau. Serius gue guys. Kayak menarik banget VCT tuh. Jason pensi dari RP mau jadi gambler. Bisa jadi. Bisa jadi. Jadi BA Evos. Aduh, gue takut nanti gue jadi drift, main mobil-mobilan terus, drifting gue. Nanti damage-nya makin gak sih? Ngeri gak sih? Ngeri gak sih? Ngeri. Iya, pengen gue terjun jadi caster gue sebenarnya, jujur. Pengen coba gitu loh. Penasaran. Nyindir siapa sih? Gue bakal sibuk banget sih bulan ini. RP itu bener-bener cuma kayak yang 1 kali lewat doang. 3 jam gue di situ kayak susah sih.
Nih sih momen gila nih.
Nantilah tunggu lihat lah nanti gimana.
Wah, dipijat dulu Sasi, let's go. Ini juga dipijat lagi nih. Oh, let's go katanya.
Itu loh dia.
Pegel ya gendong gua katanya, pegel ya gendong gua nih.
Jason udah bukan anak RP lagi guys, udah jadi artis tai lu. Siapa tahu kan Jason tiba-tiba ada di FTV mana, di SCTP. Acting guys. Jadi artis. Oh, main di movie gue. Milih keluar WOT ya. Semua mikir gue keluar WOT jing. Gue gak ada waktu buat main RP guys. Sorry banget. Karena gue lagi suka banget VCT, nobar, MPL. Gue lagi kayak pengen gak tahu belajar aja gitu. Gue suka ngeliatin Wilson juga akhir-akhir ini, ngeliatin dia nge-casting. Seru. AADC, maksud ADC. Oh. Apakah AADC season 3 akan dimainkan oleh Cison? Dulu aku pernah dapat tawaran jadi caster untuk VCT Valorant guys di Indonesia. Tapi gue nggak yakin sama diri sendiri, jadi gue tolak. Karena gue nggak ada interest dulu. Sekarang menyesal. Apakah Sentinel menang adik-adik? Kalau aku sih Genji ya.
Arigato.
Ganjar, salah saya di mana? Kalau saya nonton gambar. Kenapa kayak gitu, Pak Ganjar?
And this map is
Blok.
something that regionally you're not going to see anywhere.
That's true.
But it's going to be a third map here, and let's take a look at what comp Sentinels go for. It's the same thing as last time. This map, I think, is honestly a 50-50. It can come down
Cun,
to
langsung aja nggak sih beli pizza buat gua nggak ya, Cun ya?
What we have to focus on is what this would mean for either
Domino.
Genji, in the organization's first international appearance that they qualified to, they have a chance to make it to the finals with rookies on their squad. And for Sentinels, it is a return that has been so long awaited.
Genji has been able to turn these things around. Losing their pick is something that they are very familiar with in this event, but they always win in that third map. This has to be the case if they want to make history.
The winner of this match has a huge advantage in the grand finals. This last map could very well define the winner of Masters Madrid.
This is it, folks. Map 3 and the winner moves on.
Gue coba cek ya, gue ada pizza jam segini apa? Domino.
Buset, lihat tuh votingnya tuh, lihat tuh.
Ngerinya.
89%, kacau.
Wah, Cun, kayaknya ready buat kalah sih lu.
And it looks like Sentinels are pretty heavily favored to win this, but
Sentinels are winning a fan vote? I never could have seen that one coming.
Nggak ada, Cun. Nggak buka. Aduh, tapi nggak jadi lah, gue gendutan, Cun. Cun, tapi pengen makan, Cun. Cun, didengar-dengar udah dipecat DTS, orang siang aja gue kerja, ye, bodoh. Oh, Ipo. Wah. Gue kan pasang overmap. Oh, lu pasang overmap. Oh, jadi udah menang dari tadi. Jadi tadi lu pasang sentinel. Ngerinya si abang. Kenapa sih nggak ngajak-ngajak sih, Cun? Sayang banget ya. Gacor bukannya di ini bagi-bagi. Ngerinya awal-awal nih. Apakah sudah kena? Genji.
Aduh, tensnya hapus lagi.
Aish, takut.
Gila emang nih bocil, sumpah.
Kena nih mati.
Aduh, posisi mati dong.
Posisi mati itu. Nice banget tapi.
Op. Reload.
Gak bisa nih kayaknya. Kita pakai serif anjing. Bocil Batam sama dengan Zeken. Jodoh gua kayaknya si Zeken. Lu lihat ini deh kalungnya dia.
Facing off against what was a bread and butter comp on this map before.
Cakep banget pilih entry-nya loh, ini apes banget yang kena shot dart nih.
MT banget ya.
Dari tadi tense.
Timing mati dia ini banget. Aish. Saya tahun lo Ci, iya gue tahu. Tapi timingnya pas banget di sini. Sorry banget ya. Timingnya nggak pas banget. Gue harus nonton ini, nggak bisa gue.
They don't normally invest much into these rounds, and they haven't again. It's either all or nothing. They're not like a sheriff team. They're not like, let's put a little bit in.
Yeah, we saw that right last map. It was the full force and a lot of success found, but obviously don't put as much stock in being able to claim that space on this map, and you can understand why. Normally, though, it's on the back of Cypher comps that are really hard to break through if you actually play diving on towards one side. This time, Gen.G have a lot of reactive utility. Meteor can always get towards that site. Karen's got global util to support them with those stars. For now, Sentinels have claimed the space. They have got the plant down by the looks of things, and there's not a lot that Gen.G had to push them out. Even the shotgun doesn't land. So chance now for the pistols, most of which are grouped up on the back of the site. Good shots to start this off. And it doesn't look like there's too much being found, but you gotta look at the HP bars. Meteor is down a little bit low, and Black is down. Another opportunity for kills here on second, low HP.
Aduh, nggak kena
Meteor,
palanya.
shot to hit, and John QT's last alive. Hey, okay, 2 kills. That's not terrible.
Yeah, they do a little bit of damage. They get a plant. They earn some extra credits. Weaponry is going to be picked up for Gen.G, so again, it's not really the end of the world, but I don't think either side is going to be particularly unhappy, especially with how Gen.G set up. That was basically working off the retail.
Malam, Zion. Besok dilamar Mbappe mau nggak, Ci? No, thanks. Thanks, dari tadi mati timing terus, guys. Aduh. Sedih.
Yes, absolutely. You know, the outlaw here, it's really drawing my eye how Gen.G use it, but this is going to be the more conventional usage,
They're on
right?
defense for starters.
Yeah, attack side split, you know, we're going to have a conversation about that. But here, so much value. The whole map is just long-range angles. You can do so much damage. As we see, Sentinels have got shields on everybody, the full 150. Those pistols, weaker weapon spams, could be able to take him down already.
Wow.
Texture's able to pick up
matu lagi nih.
Lucky on another Karen Munchkin. Everyone's got their bite of the pie. It's just Sassy left alone. I mean, this is not a round that I
Jason dukung siapa? I'm actually a bocil tense. Tapi dari awal permainan gue nggak nyangka Gen.G bisa membuat Sentinel bermain ketar-ketir. And now I become a Gen.G, bocil Gen.G. Gue ngerasa Gen.G bakal menang. Happy birthday WOT, happy birthday guys, tolong bantu ya teman-teman yang ini nge-support anak-anak yang WOT lagi streaming ya. Mungkin gue malaman banget sih kali, kalau nggak besok, maksudnya nanti di malam baru bangun.
All 5 players looking to survive. Upgrades as well. We were talking about them having, I think it was a Marshal, a Sheriff, an Outlaw. None of those weapons are in play anymore. It is just the rifles for Gen.G. If you're talking about a great start to this map, it really doesn't get better than this.
No, that is a boost to their economy if ever I've seen one. 3 upgrades across the board, able to make it work with the weaker weapons. And you know, the funny thing is, the Viper wall can be so
timing nih.
Sedih banget ya.
Wasn't there. Viper orb, same thing. Not there.
Nggak bisa.
Just straight up fights.
Enggak.
Timing kan.
Timing kan. Aduh. Padahal dia udah iniin loh. Happy birthday WOT, guys, kasih ketahu ke anak-anak ini guys. Congratulations, happy birthday WOT.
That's the thing. That's why you see actually just the usage coming out back here, and then also just the denial. Like it's having that second controller.
Di Korea nih.
Just been able to slow the push by putting that smoke into position. And there you go. You got the Gen.G Watchparty over in Seoul as well. After what was probably a bleak 2023.
Coba map 3 Gen handicap maksudnya?
Yeah, maybe even a few people might have jumped ship over, but we won't call them out.
kind of feel like you did call them out there, Tom. I'll be honest with you. That's I heard a bus coming. I saw you throw someone under it, but there's no evidence left behind. That's you know.
Kenapa happy birthday Jason bro?
Most successful rebuilds we've ever seen in such a short turnaround as well. I mean, to be at this stage.
Mereka party saya pagi kah? Semoga ya nanti sempat datang ya. Happy birthday WOT. Saudara semua yang nonton.
Pusing bro, pusing.
Lagi live ya, Len.
Gue gak cabut juga.
Jangan cabut, udah nggak apa loh.
Oh, kan kita nobar.
Nobar doang loh. Emang kenapa sih? Emang lagi ngapain sih?
Si bangun bro.
Oh ya deh.
Oh ya deh.
Ya.
2023 Meteor as well. Expectations were high. Lakia came back
Kayak
from tier
fur-furan
2.
bola, maksudnya
This
nggak
team
paham.
just works together.
Aduh. Oh gua aduh ya,
Kok
padahal
aduh sih?
Tekken yang bunyi. Oh goblok ya. Masalahnya dikontrol sih. Oh serem. Lihat nih, lihat nih. Bunuh 2
Happy
dia.
birthday WOT.
Cek.
Makasih ya teman-teman ya. Ditunggu
What's
hadiahnya.
this? What's this?
Dapat 2 jing. Dapat 2 jing. John Cutie nih bos.
Beneran aduh kan? Aduh.
Yang sabar ya, gue sih bocah Genji sih sekarang, jujur li.
Oh, jadi bocil tanah sama bocil Genji nih.
Iya, jujur mereka stabil banget dari kemarin. Kan gue udah bilang ya, kayak entah kenapa Genji itu punya lagi benar-benar menang gitu loh.
May have been seriously understated when he made it back into a tier 1 team. There are many of us who have been waiting for this for such a ridiculously long time. In jail.
Iya, IDG aja dibantai sama Genji ya, guys.
And then had a long
Dia mau beli apa itu second ya?
Texture about to come under pressure.
Iya, jadi fans karbitan gue.
Seconds removed him and taken the operator.
Tapi nggak sih, dari kemarin gue udah ngeliatin Genji kok. Dari awal dia ngekalahin RRQ. Dari situ aku udah mulai melihat Genji is one of them good team.
Let me pick first.
Oh yo. Oh, timing Sasi. Let's see. Oh, Karon gana dai. Karon dai. Nggak bisa. Kemarin kalau nggak salah, Sen tahu deh pernah kalah sama Jitu. Jitu itu apa ya? Ini ya, grup Korea juga ya? Apa ya? Ah, tim Amrik. Kenapa happy birthday Ucon? Emang Ucon ulang tahun, Rizky?
Gila 2 kali beli operator.
Oh, matu ini.
Aduh. Untung yang ya ampun.
Yang bilang untung tuh.
Masalahnya yang mati Tens udah untung tuh. Oh nih, dia nyelip ketahuan.
Happy birthday WOT.
Uses his decoy as he comes out of the ultimate just to bait them even further.
Lihat tuh ekspresif banget mereka, santai banget mereka main, sumpah. Nggak bohong, Jadi gua agak kaget aja tadi liatin lu punya ini.
Behind the scenes that in scrims this map for Genji has been going fantastic even if the results don't display that.
Happy birthday WOT.
The officials, they were confident. They were happy to take it here.
Maaf ya nggak kota, guys.
Nah, midnya kosong nih. Geser dia. Tapi
Matui nih, percaya nggak?
Ini.
Matui nih.
Oh, di drone nama dia. Di recon. Oh, shot.
Kena deh.
Wah, dapet deh gamblingnya nih. Dapet deh gamblingnya, lihat tuh B3. To have Meteor go somewhere else, rotate to A if the pressure's there. His gate crashes on site, decoy used. They might even think that's the real one. They do. Flashed on Zek and he slowed down.
Aduh, matui dia.
From the side. Munchkin wrapping to get a nice angle and he's found another and they still haven't found Meteor. He's spraying away.
Body.
Dropping the spike. These players have to come out of the pit.
Sumpah mereka kok main kayak gini banget ya, keren banget ya.
Hah? knowing that they have to emerge from it to pick the spike, but they already have John QT's around the backside, and he's coming right back into the safety of the pit to try to get the plant down. A flash inside, but it's all a decoy to push them towards him as Meteor moves around the other side. This is beautiful play. They're not even
Bah.
now the plant, sure, it's
Pintar
gonna be found, but
banget.
blinded up. He is stuck in a corner. John QT.
Sumpah aja.
Yang ngeribetin ini teksturnya, dia ngontrol space A-nya. Abis drone-nya hancur, dia ngejigal mulu nyari info, nggak ada yang kelihatan, makanya dia tahu langsung stuck B itu 3 orang.
Oh, di mid ya, di door.
Di A tadi yang operator itu.
Oh, sama si Sofa tadi. Mainan tim mereka sih bagus banget tau.
Control map.
Sentinels at the moment, they just don't have an answer. They're coming back in with a buy, but it is one of the weaker we've seen. Ults, none of them are even remotely close. And almost all of them are either close or
Lihat nih,
online.
kontrol lagi sama dia kan.
Here he goes again.
Tuh.
He's crazy. He's absolutely crazy. They baited him in.
Dapat lagi loh dia, anjir.
He bites, but he takes it with him.
Lagi.
Enggak. Ten sudah dikit nih. Oh. Get off.
Aduh, Yoru punya ulti, dapat info free kill tuh. Posisi mati, udah.
Bersih, clean, confidence.
Mau banget kayak gitu.
Jago banget, jago banget.
Lihat nih, Asra punya ulti lagi, retake.
The problem they have is either they go for these direct, aggressive takes on towards the A side, or they lose that map control immediately because it gets pushed by texture. Like, they have to challenge for it. The problem is they're not winning that fight. So there almost has to be a response. Mid control.
I know you.
It sounds like it. Mid control has not been something that we see
Kebaca sama mereka.
from Sen.
Sama Cueng iya, sama Cueng guys.
Because these A takes are just being slaughtered. And now we're even seeing the switch up of Gen G putting texture on the other side of the
Sentinel
map. I think his
PRX.
expectation is
Nyalain AC kali ya, menang nih Sen nih.
Bisa sih kalau misalnya PRX menang guys. Let's go sih. Aku sih pengen lihat Sentinel versus PRX ya. Cuman jujur banyak coach, banyak yang udah nggak pede. Karon, oh my god.
Walks up and surprises everyone, and the spike is on the floor again. Not just Karen anymore. Meteor's holding it. He's still got his flashes.
Beneran mau menang ini. Capek banget.
Munchkin, not even looking at the. He's not trying to hold anything other than halls. They know that they can't go back.
Rapi banget mereka mainnya guys.
And there's 2 players watching for that walkout. Sentinels need a miracle to get away with this.
they also lined that up so that he can peek in front of it. It's a dual access ult.
Kenapa sih Teamp gak coba kayak Jason gitu, cobain pakai duelist gitu? Who knows, something change? Maybe, no?
Gen G, after losing their own map choice haphazardly, have come back in like nothing ever happened.
Iya.
8-1 up.
Main lepas banget ya, ada orang kayak gitu ya guys ya. Kenapa nih?
Oh, dibunuh orang.
Gila ya Karon. Tung tung. Ini udah semi, seharusnya sih semifinal.
Ran through the whole opposition's utility belt and came out.
Namu kiawa.
Gen G have got Sentinels in their pocket. And so I don't know what they can say. Kaplan's got his task cut out for him and Drew. Better be combining in a fusion dance of brains to get this one across.
Ya udah lama banget Teamp nggak duelist. Pengen lihat kayak momen dimana Jason tiba-tiba dikasih race gitu kan, kayak kaget gitu dan akhirnya menang kan.
Yoru pop his, Karen pops the cosmic divide. Still now they have a Viper's Pit, still they have a Blade Storm, and they're about to have the Hunter's Fury back online. There's no way in which they're letting this slip without Sentinels running up against a brick wall again and again. They've got to be sensational to even have a foundation laid coming out of this half.
I'll give you one better.
Go for it.
In the last 4
81 Eng.
one of them.
8-4 nih.
Breeze, just on Breeze.
Kotak habis ini enggak lanjut nobar. Sorry banget ya Raffi. Kita mau lanjut PRX versus
Lot.
Lot. Takut itu nggak jalan.
Oh, lama gila deh.
Baru run as
Pikir tuh dulu
administrator tuh exe gue. Oh, otak gue. Cison.exe-nya tiba-tiba hilang.
Nih lihat nih posisi brengsek nih. Aduh, bunuh 2 sih dia, nggak bohong, sumpah.
Enggak.
Oke.
Nice trade. Tense, bos. Tapi kalau beneran itu timing sih, aduh.
Itu kalau dicuekin 1 dulu nggak ditembak, bunuh 2 itu harusnya.
Habis ini lanjut PRX nggak mungkin dong kita lupain guys. Gue lapar nih, Cun. Beliin Cun. Cun, McD nggak sih Cun?
Texture still happy, dash online and back pocket, but Sentinels are on the wraparound, moving in for mid control, moving back through mid in fact, hoping the rotations have come through. They have.
Cuekin AWP-nya, teksturnya di B, kita ke A aja.
And on the site, there's only one man, all alone is Karen. Off the smoke to give himself a safe haven to play from. And they're trying to root him out. They suspect that he's in this position.
Itu loh.
Ini tapi ini.
Make it interesting gak sih jadi IMM kayak gini ya? Gue nggak ini banget anjir, nggak expect banget sih.
Where is assistnya where?
Ya aman. Ke WOT guys, support WOT ya. Mau make di Cijeburger sama ini.
Ya ampun.
Yang paket. Cijeburger tambahan Cije. Guys, support WOT ya. Info happy birthday buat WOT dari Cison, dari Milinya OTW nanti kalau udah kelar game. Oh, dia ngeliatin dari situ ternyata, baru tahu gue.
That's been the thing. It's been mostly A takes, like battling to make sure that control can't be taken.
Cheeseburger.
But it didn't matter because they managed to get those rotations back through. And a good call from John Cutie as well.
They have tried a few times with John lurking around mid, trying to get up through elbow, but every single time there's somebody there ready and waiting for it. John did also get a little bit of space on mid, but they've seen the constant aggression. Camera up. Watching this.
Wow. Takut. Sumpah kalau lawan kita kayak gini hari-hari kompe sih kaku. Anjing nggak akan main lagi gue.
Ya bunuh, Tens. Aduh, Karonnya bunuh. Punya ult.
Tens dari tadi nggak ada timing loh. Nggak ada timing, nggak ada momentum.
Sasi.
Pacarnya ada, keluarganya ada.
Wah, sakit. Wah, sakit udah.
It's almost like he just completely ignored the plan. The plan was that
Guys, ini gila sih.
would get a tag, kill someone with the Hunter's Fury, and they'd retake together. Instead, he kills the guy who gets tagged immediately. He hits the most disgusting headshot with an operator. And then just peeks through the Viper screen to kill the last.
Kill.
Whatsoever. And while for Solo, we've already mentioned he may not be in the server anymore, but there is a story of redemption. Elise versus Sentinels, and more so Tens. The MVP of that Reykjavik that New Turn finished third. His move to coaching was something that anybody in Nvme was excited for. Now it's going to be a more direct approach, straight in towards this B site for Sen, desperately looking for a third round.
Nice shot by Texture, that's 4
Lihat Tensnya. Berapa kali tiap ulti.
Selalu. Timing dia jelek banget hari ini. Dari tadi.
The shot didn't actually land. The Blade Storm only doing marginal damage. Eventually, Tens falls, unable to be rezzed back anymore.
Nice banget.
Sassy and John QT keep it competitive, keep it in
Oh ini
Sentinel's favor
Sentinel bisa
now.
menang nih. Let's
They
go.
know
Take a
exactly
point
where
yuk.
Munchkin is.
Jangan di ayam-ayam
As they
kayak
go
gini yuk.
towards the back, it might force them into
Nah,
tension,
menang,
but they
menang,
go the
menang.
other way. And Sentinel
Wah.
wins every battle perfectly.
Hebat deh WOT.
3 rounds on the board at the half. It's not ideal, but it's workable.
Yeah, it's definitely a scary prospect going forward, but similarly to what we saw in the first map, a slight resurgence from Sentinels at the end. Of course, as mentioned though, you look at the composition
Sentinel,
and you feel like it's going to be better on their attack, which really is a marvel to look at because they have been truly unbelievable, making a mark as the best team in Pacific.
Skor akhir berapa nih? Aku kayaknya janji 13-8. Gua awal dukung Sentinel, guys. Tapi in the first match, gua ngeliatin permainan Genji, ternyata ngelawanin Sentinel. Apa ya? Still a confidence. Mereka nggak geter, walaupun tahu itu Sentinel yang mereka lawan. Dan beneran.
저희 팀원들도 그 페이퍼렉스 팀원들 간의 에임 싸움이라 해야 되나? 저희끼리 그런 거 피하지 말고 우리도 한번 싸워보자라고 얘기했던 것 같습니다.
2 tahun gak lolos VCT jangan berharap apa-apa sih.
평상시에도 공격적으로 할 것 같으니까 이제 새로 리빌딩이 되면서 이제 팀원들과 친해지려고 노력을 많이 했고.
Nah ini ada time momennya juga kok untuk Sentinel.
각자 다른 팀에서 해오던 사람들끼리 모인 거라서 우리가 어떻게 게임을 풀어나갈지
mungkin juara 2. Sapu. Makasih Cepu. Itu kalau untuk kondangan bagus tuh, lumayan.
자세히 보진 못했는데 사실 센티널에 대해 아는 것도 많이 없고.
Nah kalau dia nggak mau, gua aja panggil gua. Gua nyanyi buat kalian.
알고 있기 때문에
gratis gratis.
센티널이랑 하게 된다면 그냥 저희가 하던 대로 하면 충분히 이길 수 있다고 생각합니다. 일단 저희가 한국 팀이라는 게 굉장히 자랑스럽고 그리고 한국에서 또 많은 팬분들이 응원해 주시고 있기 때문에
Mereka sih ikut meta PRX banget janji.
그 응원에 보답해드리도록 하겠습니다. 세계 각국에서
Ini kayaknya
젠지를
emang tahunnya
응원해 주시는
Genji
분들이
sih
계신데 그 응원에 보답해드리도록 하고 싶고 그리고 저희와 함께 항상 달려주셔서 감사합니다.
달려주셔서 감사합니다.
Well, Meteor says they've got fans all over the world. I'll tell you what, plenty of them showed up
Udah
here to
nyanyi
support
gue
them
guys.
today, and they'll be thankful that they did. Got to witness history already with Sentinel's challenge heavily, and Meteor off the bat. He is swinging with second down. The man advantage goes to the team. 9-3 in the lead. Winning this pistol could spell the end for Sentinels.
Well, that's the thing. He talked
Dapat
about
info tuh A-nya 2, Sofa.
he has for being that Korean team in this tournament. They win 4 more rounds, and they have got further than any Korean team has done in the
Gue nggak yakin
history of
PRX
VCT.
menang si lawan Loud.
Right now they've matched Newton and
Lu aja nggak
PRX.
yakin? Coach Alek aja nggak yakin, gimana kalian? Cuman jadi cheeseburger. Iya, minumnya Coca-Cola. Iya Coca-Cola.
Aduh, timingnya jelek banget
Sprite,
tuh.
Looks for the second, but Sassy
Sprite.
will take him down. Even still, though, it's broad enough for the rest of the team to make their way in towards that A site. Sassy hoping maybe he could hit something.
Apakah ini
Mati dong, ya masang dong.
Curse 9-3 guys.
To try and take him down. Left on just 40 HP.
He has done damage to the other side, though. 68 and 40.
Waduh,
Obviously, Meteor tagged
mereka-
up in the earlier fight. Munchkin now in danger.
No.
A few full HP players goes back, opens the door, and is going to try to bail. Snakebite chasing him down, but he's out. And he'll close that door right in his opponent's face. That buys a little bit of extra time as he turns around to the bridge, ready for the fight. Munchkin wins his.
Wow.
Meteor, that's a triple.
Beli nggak dia nih ya?
Pistol round
ngeri
with Gen G,
weh.
losing only one player. They're now
Malen menangis
10
di pojokan.
and 3 up. Sentinels. I don't know if they'll
Si
consider
bocil
the force.
Tens.
I think they'll play the eco, but either way, it's not looking good for the #1 America's team.
Si Malen tuh bocil tense banget guys, Malen.
In the first few seconds.
Eng juga bocil tense parah.
He ends up burying the pistol round.
Tapi bisa lah.
The stories with this team. Munchkin, the leader, had so many bites at the cherry at internationals, never even come close. 3 rounds from a final.
Bola jalan emang
This
enak
would be
maksudnya.
his 7th
Jadi lu menang 3 map lah Cun ya.
9th to 10th
Menang berapa ya?
was his best
Cun.
placing before this. To say that this Gen G side, this squad is special, even if Sentinels manage to run this back.
Gitu dia cara ngeceknya.
History is
Gue
already
mainin
being
itu
made
tali aja susah banget loh.
for the side of Sen.
Bisa ya orang main kayak gitu ya guys
Pretty
ya.
picture. I say they normally buy nothing. Well, they have a single Marshall in the hands of Zekin. He's had an amazing tournament, but he's got to hit some crazy shots just to give them a little bit of life in this round.
Dikit doang tapi 2 juta
Even the
mungkin.
one hit off rip textures down to 76.
Cun.
How much impact that can realistically have once
Dikit
these players
tapi
round the corner.
ternyata 2
It's
juta
classics waiting
dikitnya.
for them. Decoy leading the charge, spotted by Sassy. He's ready for this, and there's
Oke,
the finish.
udah good
The
banget tuh.
earlier shot out
Aduh.
of the Marshall. Damage done
Lihat
immediately.
nih.
He uses ulti already, thanks to a
Lihat
fantastic
nih.
performance in early rounds. He's already diving in.
Pesh.
But that's a mistake. A mistake that Zelsus punishes and leaves John QT in a spot where he could get this done.
Ente.
It's the first bullet. 11-3. Good damage from the side of Sentinels. But
Genji jadi gini gak sih? Jadi load gak sih di comeback Fnatic di Icebox?
Genji di apa? Di lot.
Genji
Jadi
jadi
Perez
lot.
nggak menang dong.
Hah?
Enggak, maksudnya siapa namanya? Si Genji ini kan udah 11 nih.
Oh.
Nah, jadi waktu itu ada match si Fnatic lawan Icebox.
Oh.
Lawan apa namanya? Lawan Load. Skornya kayak gini 11 juga, 11 jauh di comeback sama Fnatic.
Oh, demi. Oh.
Iya.
Sama Kenbo Cison enggak. Emang Kenbo juga lagi nobar, guys. Aku lagi sama Cueng. Cueng. Berarti malam minggu restream kan, Bu? Malam minggu. Iya kayaknya. Maybe mungkin bisa jadi. Gue mau tahu.
Lihat tuh.
Sassy does trade, but he takes damage. Zekin's aggressive position should be revealed. He's going to try and play ahead of it.
Fnatic doang yang bisa kayak gitu ya. Tapi Sen enggak ya? Nggak bisa, Eng. Viewer gue bilang nggak bisa. Viewer gue bilang nggak bisa. Oh, mati dia. Aduh.
Nih, abang-abangannya nih udah terbang.
Still with a dash to play with. And Zelsus and John QT backed into a corner. All their credits on the line. This defensive side has a decision to make.
Aduh, timingnya tuh.
Timingnya parah banget.
Ini jelek banget.
Parah banget jeleknya. Ace? Is this Ace? For real?
Ya, udah pasti.
Gak mau kasih. Gua nggak mau kasih lu sumpah demi apapun. Oh, dikejar.
Not yet. Okay, Karen is actually going the other direction, so he might have just managed to slip through to the next round with this rifle by the skin of his teeth.
It is going to be an escape.
Nggak dikasih.
Not because he goes peeking out the window.
Beneran
I
nggak
don't
dikasih,
think
guys.
he's ever going to do that. He's also had his cam spot them out as well. Not going to risk the rifle, but it means that the purchase that's there for Sen. 9 rounds in a row needed.
Beda Fnatic, 55-nya gile, 55-nya Miracle. Jahat banget sih.
No, what was it? It was the side of Fnatic managing it versus Loud. This is absurd, but this just shows
Nanti
the
tunggu deh.
confidence that this man is running with at this
Tunggu
stage.
momen si ini balik.
It wouldn't be doom and
Siapa
gloom just
yang
yet. A lower bracket
toxic itu?
awaits them.
Lupa lagi namanya.
Loud and Paperex play
Anak
after
Sentinel.
this to decide who will likely get the chance.
Sinatra.
Sinatra.
Dia mau main lagi.
Dia masih di Sentinel setahuku, tapi jadi content creator. Dia bentar lagi udah masa ininya udah kelar katanya. Kemarin dapat informasi dari viewer. WOT ulta Ci, iya happy birthday buat WOT ya.
Lihat.
Kok serot? Toxic Kak, ayo toxic malam-malam gini biar mata melek. Toxic maksudnya apa?
Gila, dia punya line up di Kong tuh.
Friendly, jir.
Here comes the util from Sassy.
Babi. Ngeri banget Karon, jing. Gak, belum tentu. Daripada Sinatra masih. Oh ya kah?
Nggak bisa, nggak ada smoke.
Yang sabar ya, Eng.
Gila, lihat tuh gayanya kayak Ronaldo tuh.
Nice banget sih guys.
GG guys ya.
GG banget. Gue udah duga sih Genji menang. Dari game pertama, dari match pertama. WOT sekarang punya member cowok. Kayak gue tahu deh siapa. Tokyo kan? Gue tadi nggak sengaja ngeliatin live-nya Tokyo, previewnya Tokyo. Kenapa dia pakai baju warna pink? Dari atas sampai bawah anjing. Lu sih dukung Sentinel? Enggak, gue dukung Sentinel di awal. Habis itu gue udah ngedukung Genji langsung. Ngeri banget sih Genji guys. Iya, dress code-nya pink. Tapi lucu aja.
Bro, butuh ke pantai kayaknya bro.
Enggak bro, ini Power X bubet lagi nggak bro?
Hah? Ntar dulu, sabar.
Nah, itu WOT New Era ya. Tambahan dengan Tokyo. Who knows Tokyo mau iniin guys. Tokyo jadi dedinya WOT from today on. Because of the dress code. Dress code-nya lucu sih tapi. Paling depan lagi. Jujur-jujuran lu abis ini dukung PRS kah? Gue gak yakin menang sih. Tapi gue ngedukung PRX. Jadi kursinya masuk gitu ya. Duh gimana dong. Hati gue tetap ada di PRX. Lumayan nih buat ganti RTX. Ngerinya Rizal. Jadi kemarin kalah, hari ini menang. Bisa untuk ganti RTX ya. Ngeri banget. Boleh. Jadi beli ini gak? Jadi bagi-bagi gak Rizal? Jadi bagi-bagi gak Rizal? Kan udah menang. Kan gue udah bilang guys. Oke, sekarang kita ganti lagi ya. Kita akan menonton. Tadi Sentinel versus Genji udah. PRX versus Blood. Korea Hyung Otoke Nah Genji I already think Genji is winning for real. I already think that way in the first match. You know that? Kochi? Hyung? Ci kata Hamdan lu cantik banget. Oh terima kasih. Coach Meow, are you still Watchparty? How about the next game? Who you think they're gonna win? PRX or Lot? Happy birthday WOT, happy birthday. Thank you banget. Walaupun aku gak di kota, kalian masih ngeinin juga loh. Aish, enak banget sih dengernya. Happy birthday WOT, sorry ya, gak bisa ke kota ya guys. My heart say PRX, my mind says Lot. Same. I also do the thing same. Indo pride still in us, right, Coach Mel?
일단 저희 팀이 오늘 나왔던 실수 정도만 좀 줄이면은 좋은 결과를 낼 수 있을 거라고 생각을 하고요. 네, 그리고 저희끼리의 믿음으로 좋은 경기를 준비할 수.
Oh my God, Chun. You sure? Udah aman, Eng?
Aman.
Let's go. Oh, is it because of your girlfriend, Coach Hyung? Is it because of your girlfriend? That's why you're now Korean Indonesian. Totally, your heart is now Indonesian, is it? I will treat Chison if PRX win. Not. Wait, you say that you gonna treat me when Genji winning. Now Genji already winning. Where's my MACD? I need my MACD. I need my MACD. Where is it? Happy birthday, WOT, happy birthday. 2 time? Okay, if PRX is winning, then I want a membership. 20 membership. Kita nggak ngerayain WOT ke 1 tahunnya. Masalahnya kalau gue bangun sekarang, habis itu gue tidur lagi. Karena gue mau nonton PRX versus PRX versus Lot. Sorry banget guys. Jadi setelah kelar PRX versus Lot, baru aku ke kota. Sorry ya. No girlfriend, getting to know each other still. Hey ya, Hyung. Girl, don't make girl wait too long. That's one thing. Later you gonna be the one that. Hey birthday Uchon. Pas banget ya timing Uchon ulang tahun sama WOT. Terima kasih. Lapar gue tapi gendut banget dah anjing. Apa ya? Harus gendut. Makan langsung berak nggak ngaruh, gue juga makan langsung berak kok biasanya. Nunggu game selanjutnya Ci, Lot versus PRX. Emang kamu dukung siapa? Lot ya? Udah TW. That's my friend. Itu loh, kita tuh aku sama Chun itu kayak berasa love and hate relationship, Jing. Love and hate. Oke. Kamu dukung Lot ya? Tapi hati sebenarnya kamu milih PRX kan? Kamu berharap anggapannya PRX bisa Indopret gak sih? Enggak ya Rizal ya? Tapi kamu pilih Lot ya? Sama anjir. Coach Mio also say the same one. Enggak. Oh, enggak Indopret banget ya lu orangnya. Saya kalau Lot suka nolol map 1. Oh ya kah? Let's see ya. Kalau gitu apakah ini akan menjadi 2-1 match for Lot atau mungkin PRX? Tapi I don't think so sih. Kayak tetap kalau misalnya emang kayak bisa jadi 2-0 sih. Buat PRX. Aish. Apaan sih kata kerja, tolol, kata kerja dari nolol. Bahasa lu doang kali. PRX sih gue percaya monyet. Kali lu. Lu pencitraan lu kan? Cun, lu pencitraan banget sumpah. Gak usah bacot lah. Gue tahu maksud lu. Dari pemain dari PRX nafsuan orangnya main. Mereka W gaming bukan nafsuan. Apa ya? Mereka W gaming guys. Oh, Taro. Masa sih? Yang nyanyi di sini suaranya lagi dipuji-puji Bang Tok. Aduh, gue nggak kota. Sedih. Haha. Bentar. Lagu WOT yang baru lagi dimainin. Sumpah. Loh. Hah? Guys? Demi lagi dimainin. Demi. Gue nobar aja deh, gue nobar deh.
Masuk pulang.
I'm in dangerous.
Let's do the party, man.
Next song, bro. Next song. Kill drop, bro. Kill drop. Yang artinya.
Gua lagi. Oh, aish.
Put your hands up.
Apa dah? Put your hands up, put your drinks up. Jing, bentar. Bentar. Gue mau lihat reaksi dia. Sabar ya guys.
I'm dangerous.
Lo. Lo kok hilang?
I'm dangerous.
Kok hilang?
Aduh. Yeah. I'm in.
Yang isi suara gua semua. Soalnya guys, nggak gampang suruh anak-anak WT nyanyi.
Yang altinya. Amin ngejurus tepak
Puju.
Yang altinya. Yang kedua tuh I'm dangerous. Amin dangerous. Amin dangerous what?
Arm and dangerous. Arm and dangerous anjing. Arm and dangerous. Amin dangerous. Arm and dangerous.
Yang artinya. Masuk pulang. I'm in dan
Jir. Demi apa sih lagunya dikeluarin, gue gak nyangka loh. Gue pikir bakal nanti malam. Oh, seneng banget di reaction kayak gitu. Nanti videonya bakal keluar malam ini sih seharusnya, guys. Masih belum bisa kota. Bisa, tapi guanya lagi nobar, guys. Sorry banget ya. Lagunya ada di YouTube Women on Top, nanti bakal keluar. Armin Dangerous and Armin Dangerous, Armin Dangerous and Armin Dangerous, Armin Dangerous, Armin Dangerous. Gue lagi nobar, guys. Sorry banget ya, ente. Gua tanya anak-anak tadi pada nggak ada bangun ya, terus pada belum bisa di kota, maafin ya. Baru pas waktu aku lagi live nobar, anak-anak pada bilang bangun gak sih WOT anniversary party, baru dikasih tahu. Ya jadinya telat deh. Hey. Amin menjuruskan liriknya. Arm and dangerous. Arm and dangerous. Bilang sama Tokyo ya. Arm and dangerous. Arm and dangerous. And arm and dangerous. Arm and dangerous. And arm and dangerous. Ngakak banget. Happy anniversary buat WOT. Sorry banget sebagai Mili nggak bisa ke kota. Amin dangerous. Jadi kenapa kalian bosen banget pasti ngedengerin suara aku? Kalian tahu gak sih, guys? Kalian tahu gak sih, guys? Nggak ada yang bisa ngeambil part itu. Nggak ada yang bisa ngambil part Arm and Dangerous and Arm and Dangerous. Nggak ada yang bisa ngambil part itu. Nggak ada yang bisa ngambil part yang dua part yang terakhir, yang di awal sama yang di akhir. Kan tau? Udah rilis. Serius. Lagunya udah rilis ya? Ada videonya loh seharusnya. Oh, lagunya doang udah keluar. Ada video nanti, ditunggu ya. Lagunya bakal keluar nanti. Bagi link, sabar. Kalian bantu share ya teman-teman ya, bantu support ya. Tapi sebenarnya nanti bakal ada sih yang versi videonya. Ini kan masih yang lagunya doang kan. Ini kan masih lagunya doang. Nih. Videonya bakal nyusul nanti ya. Ditunggu anak-anak ya. Happy anniversary. Bantu komen ya teman-teman. Anjir. One of the best ladies gangster still in the round of Los Santos, King. Still available, ready to mingle. Yang ini yang isi siapa aja? Yang isi itu ada Bellatrix. Semuanya nggak ada anjir yang nyanyi. Ada si Pucuk sama Bu Oji. Yang ada di kota itu Bu Oji sama Pucuk doang yang nyanyi dari yang isi part itu. Jadi ada Bellatrix, aku, Eri, ada Eri, ada Boji dan Pucuk. 5 orang. Guys, kalian tau gak sih, susah banget gue menyuruh mereka untuk ngisi doang. Sumpah. Krisdayanti, jir. Hai Mahen. Boso banget nyuruh mereka untuk nyanyi. Gue sama si Warren G itu yang sampai Oh tolonglah, cepat isi sekarang. Kami paksa-paksa mereka untuk isi. Ada yang nggak mau lah, inilah. Paksa biar nggak cuma suara gua doang. Anjing, suara gua semua. Kayak bangga aja gitu kalau mereka ngisi, guys. Dan suara mereka bagus kan? Kalau dipaksa. Harus dipaksa mereka, guys. Sorry ya, gue nggak di kota. Aduh, sedih banget ya. Gue nggak nyangka bakal di play. Sumpah. Thank you dude. Thank you dude. Sebenarnya kurang manly sih, karena ini sebenarnya lagunya itu ya. Lagunya itu lebih ke yang Arm and Dangerous and Arm and Dangerous, Arm and Dangerous and Arm and Dangerous, Arm and Dangerous and Arm and Dangerous. Jadi kayak vibe-nya itu yang kayak sayangnya momen ini tuh RC belum ada. RC tuh belum ada. Kalau RC ada, lebih bagus lagi, guys, sumpah. Next lagu ketiga. Keempat, ding. Lagu keempat. Kita usahakan ada RC, ada Blair, ada gua. Ada anak baru seharusnya pada nyanyi, setahu aku. Ais. Cleo. Oh iya, Cleo mau jadi gangster. Lagi poaching Cleo untuk masuk gangster WOT. Masukin playlist YouTube, emang bisa? Kayaknya nggak bisa deh, guys. Apa Raditya? Iya nggak bisa, guys. Aku mau nonton PRX lawan Lot. Sorry ya. Cleo DOJ gebetannya Yi. Iya. Jadi sebenarnya aku tuh udah kenal Cleo sebelum dia jadi gebetannya Yi. Makanya kemarin pas waktu ngegoreng-goreng ada klip. Ada pas ada momen gue ngegoreng si Cleo itu normal gitu loh. Karena gue udah kenal dia. Kita udah ngobrol-ngobrol kemarin dan udah deket. Jadi kayak masuk aja gorengannya, kayak nggak akan ngaruh dia kayak gimana gitu. Apa ya bisa? Tapi nggak tahu ya. Tapi menurut aku sih kayak karena dia udah jadi gebetannya Yi agak susah sih. Kalian tau lah masalah dulu pas waktu cerita cinta Jaki kayak mana? Hah? Ingat nggak? Cerita cinta Jaki yang hampir rungkat karena apa? Gue ngikutin ya. Gue ngikutin, guys. Tahu kan? Pada tahu kan? Guys, diam-diam ini gue ngikutin, Ji. Bajunya warna pink ya itu, Son. Apa? Oh, otak lu ya udah pink-pink doang nih PP second. Jaki nggak boleh masuk geng. Bukan nggak boleh, lebih tepatnya kayak iyalah nggak dibolehin sih lebih tepatnya. Jatuhnya sih nggak dibolehin ya. Dikarenakan kayak anggapannya kalau misalnya ketemu di jalanan on the street terus habis itu ternyata mukul-mukulan, kayak rasanya tuh kayak sedih banget, gak sih, perih. Gue dipukul sama pacar gue sendiri, kan kayak gitu kan. Nah, coba aja bayangin.
Itu beneran tuh PPRX ngepick Aschan?
Kurasa ya, itu adalah map ultinya PRX. Kali? Kayaknya gitu,
Kuat lot di Aschan.
Apa tuh map tersembunyinya PRX? Prediksi yang menang mana ini, Ci? Kemungkinan besar aku lebih ke PRX sebenarnya. Di hati. Tapi aku tahu Lot itu adalah grup yang susah untuk dilawan. Tadi saya membaca di ruang BK Tokyo bersabda. Gue juga udah baca. Kayak kalian jangan terlalu bocil-bocil, para bocil-bocil OC. Tolonglah. Kurangin teman-teman. Kasian. Partner.
I think Loud is pretty favored when we get to Sunset, but this first map, I could see it going either way. Both these teams have looked really good at times, have looked really shaky at times on Ascent. I think Paper X need to win this map. If they get to 3, I honestly favor them in this series.
Yeah, and of course, I think that fundamentally Loud should have the upper hand coming into this Ascent, knowing that is, you know, the more basic map in those terms. Now, if Paper X, like shenanigans, all the crazy rounds that they put, are able to disrupt that confidence onto Loud, I can see them.
Yuk, bisa yuk, confidence yuk.
I mean, look, I feel like no matter how you go here, one thing is for certain, is that there's going to be just moments.
Ih, keren deh, Eng, kalau lu buat itu tuh tindikan di alis gitu, Eng.
Oh,
Enggak ya? Gantengnya nambah, Jing.
oh nambah ya.
Nambah. Tapi kalau misalnya lu pakai skin gondrong kayaknya enggak.
Oh.
Siapa yang suka sama skin cueng gondrong di sini? Ketik 1. Malam Farel, kemana ai?
Who would have said, you know, that in 2024, no Sova, no Jet, this is a new way that Ascent is going to.
Come on, Davai.
Personally, really like the Gecko and the Fade as a combo. I think that the information and the
Dari kemarin main freak beneran main goblok. Sampai dia chat si coach Miao bilang, aduh hari ini aku main goblok.
Bener-bener ya bad day banget.
Bad day parah dia. Sibuk kah Farel? Semangat ya. Apapun yang kamu lakukan.
Yeah, we definitely do. I mean, there's plenty of it here. This is an elimination game. Loud versus Paper X.
Apa gue salfok sama bibir kenapa hitam abis makan cumi?
They potentially hoped for here in Madrid. And it's a weird
Gue salfok sama bibir.
to be honest, Josh. I mean, you're right down to all the storylines, whatever.
Bibirnya cueng. Itu kebanyakan ngerokok. Si cueng tuh.
I think at the very beginning, this is set up to be an explosive game.
Semoga hari ini enggak deh. Semoga aja ya.
Oh, dia balik Phoenix lagi nggak pakai Yoru. Serem harus Charlotte nih.
Slow pause as well, just off the rip, waiting for
Yo guys,
T-Rex,
kita buat call dulu gak sih?
Wandering and waiting into mid, trying to go for the double setup, just swinging into it now with the fault line to set this one up. They want to try and take the brawl, and it's a delayed fight, honestly. At 1 minute, who could really call it?
Bada!
Finally, bullets peppering through, and blind as a bat does not
Semoga hari ini enggak ya?
There needs to be the response, and it's there. Paper X coming out swinging. Heads have been found here, straight to the cranium. The shots, that's a little bit messy still. The job getting done. QCK, last one standing. Players are weak, walking right into him, but he
Wah, 4 second menyala!
Highlight focused on by the desk, talking about how much these pistol rounds matter for both of these teams. They're leading in terms of
Kemarin BTW ada satu klip ya. Kayaknya
I guess who comes out on top throughout all of
kayak
that. Being able to bail his team out of a rough situation.
Ngeiniin Jason.
A tiles crunch essentially. It's Forsaken, the guy who's been clearly, in my opinion, the best player for Paper X at this tournament.
The best player in Paper X.
I don't think he always has been.
Have you guys heard about it?
Right here, right now.
Jason gimana menjalani hari-hari? Aman. Subathon seperti biasa, belum habis-habis. Gue pikir gue udah mau menuju 100 jam. Ternyata ditambahin. Alhamdulillah, Farel. Masih diberkahi. Nice banget main freak, let's go.
Belum lagi Aaron.
Careful. Aduh.
Oh, enggak deh.
Up though here by Davai, should be at least. Nice
enak banget
nice
liatnya.
Oh wow.
At this point though, no real chances for Loud. It looks like to really win this round, but a good chance to highlight really how important winning that pistol round. And this
Sumpah, Forsaken langsung dapat sadak anjing di situ.
And Loud with these comps, very ult generation heavy. They want to try and get these.
Let's go PRX.
Attack sides. They want to go for these big XX with them. They've got util. They want to
dump
it into
kamu
these
juga,
sites alongside the ultimates.
Yeah, and I think they're going to turn Ascent into an attack-sided map as well.
It's one of the reasons I think that QCK's gone back to the Phoenix here rather than the Yoru they were dabbling with. They know the Paper X are running this comp without a Sentinel anyway. They're not worried about a Cypher or being able to get into the sites.
Nomor sama siapa? Nomor sama Cuing, guys. Pengennya sama Swan, tapi si Swannya ini nggak live dia. Kalau kata broadcast sih ada gangguan air. Terus gue bingung hubungan air dengan listrik dia dengan dia stream gimana? Bilang gara-gara malas bolak-balik toilet katanya. Kalau lagi stream. Ribet. Gila, gokil banget loh. Langsung ambil tuh. Gue hati gue PRX banget sumpah.
A stinger, so for Taken can't quite take a peek, but will they clear this corner? The peek angle,
dapat, let's go.
Push it. For it, 2 years. Anticipating some sort of reaction there, something now. He's in a forward close position. Lucky to be alive there with a util out into his hands, but finally with the paranoia sent flying, follow through with Divide.
Udah gak pernah mulai sih, belum ada timing nih. Farel kemarin sempat problem PC aku.
PaperX are going to be able to pull a lot of time off the clock here, even if Loud is successful.
Iya, PC Cison 24 jam nonstop. Demi Subathon. Oh no! Oh no! No time? Have time. Point 00.64, jir. Coba dimainin tadi sih sama si something timingnya.
Udah dapat half soalnya Ci. Mikir, nih ketahuan half.
Sayang banget ya. Sekarang PC aman. Bismillah. Insya Allah, salah. Bismillah.
He's the strangest Gecko player you will ever watch. Do not study his VODs if you're trying to learn Gecko in your ranked games.
Been watching some old Kang footage.
Yeah.
They really do love to opt into it.
He's also got a vendetta against Dizzy. He tosses him away and doesn't ever pick him back up.
Contacting in could be spelling his own defeat and
jangan deket-deket dah, sumpah.
Close to the corner, Sadak.
Jangan deket-deket.
Specialist with that regard. Here we go. Thrash forwards. Wants to take the fight. Stray shots flying through. Pellets for no kill.
Wah, tapi low banget mereka.
Fast onto the approach here. Have to cancel that off for a bit of info divide. And they have taken tree control. Looking to slip into the back here. Now QCK has a rifle and he's watching for this. No swings yet. Just holding for the right time. He's might freak with that one. With the pause being called. I mean, PaperX, this is a bit of nuance being added into their gameplay here. Two left standing. Double face into heaven.
Nice.
That's the real threat, which was QCK with that rifle. With him dealt with, it looks like a sealed up, done deal, detained. You might see some knife action swinging around. We won't make the London reference again, but listen, you know the deal.
Jadi problemnya cuma karena GTA aja ya. Gua sih nambah SSD ya guys ya. Dan untuk sementara ini aman. Tapi ada kemungkinan besar juga dikarenakan apa tuh namanya? Yang berlampu-lampu ini.
Apa ya Tri? Berlampu-lampu?
Apa yang berlampu-lampu ini?
Apanya?
Delta, T-Force apa? Apa T-Force? Apa? Yang di penghapus, kasih penghapus apa? Ram.
Kenapa ram ya?
Kayak nanggung, kayak pas-pasan banget katanya.
Emang berapa ram ini?
Kan 16 GB aja. Jadi kayak at least 32 dibilang. Karena kan aku streaming, main game, dan performance itu ngaruh ke PC. Nice, monyet, come on!
Don't need me to say it, you can hear the crowd chanting. QCK.
I don't think he's got any intention of allowing the ace to occur.
Jadi ada kemungkinan kalau gue mau upgrade nanti di Jakarta itu kan Upgrade semuanya. 3 barang, motherboard, RAM, satu lagi apa lupa. I think kurasa mereka udah mengetahui kesalahan mereka sih Paperex nih. Dan agak lebih ini.
When you're a defender on ascent, if you see utility being piled into A main and you're playing in like tree or grass, you are going to focus on A main. You expect it to be 4 or 5 people coming from that direction. And so the fact that Paperex have 2 going through as an A split,
Gua Paperex.
even though they're not throwing utility for those people splitting it,
Paperex 2-0 Coach Yung Israel. Gas.
small adjustments that they make.
We trust in Coach Yung.
But I feel like we've seen this team evolve over the course of this tournament.
They have, yeah.
I'm completely sure that
Oh, confidence.
when he says that when they came into this, they were only looking for 1 win.
Ayo monyet.
I was watching them in kickoff.
Jangan biarkan karirku berhenti di sini.
Impressed with what I was seeing from
That was very slapdash.
Takut,
They were throwing
takut,
ideas
TBL.
into the mix. It looked like they were really just improvising.
And just to pull another quote from that exact same interview that you referenced, Brett, Alex, the coach, said, "We have problems that we need to fix. There's too little time, too much to do. We've been carried by our individual performances, in my opinion, rather than good gameplay."
Udah asik banget Perez kali ini pede ya, makanya.
Actually, some of that incredible
Terasa kena marah-marah sama Alex dah.
to start figuring out what is
Semalam.
working for them.
Semalaman.
And they get into a match like this, and I don't think
Meratapi
they are
kekalahan dari Genji 2 kali kan.
that
Langsung
teams
mereka.
could win on any of the 3 maps that we have here. And it's so difficult to predict because they play such off-meta styles. You know, when are either of these teams going to be practicing for what the other person is doing?
Never.
Nobody plays like Loud.
Iya, mainnya udah
Nobody plays
kalem
like
nih.
Paperex.
Hah, prediksi Epos. Oh, iya bener. Apakah Israel?
Throwing enough nuance into their own game plans that it doesn't quite feel like the old.
Kayak kalian nggak expect hari ini Epos bakal menang kan? But now, this is the time as same. Paperex bakal menang. Paperex yang bawa kota ada? Kota aman? Tadi siang baru kota gua. Bede. Di situ ternyata.
Tengah-tengah gitu rekonnya.
Tengah-tengah gitu rekonnya. Baru tahu gua.
See the angle that Kawanzin is currently playing at. Think about Sadek with the judge, Kawanzin playing market aggressively. They want to contest Paperex and not just give them space. But finding those timings and being able to match the tempo of a team like Paperex is quite difficult.
Oh. Ooh, 4 seconds, let's go!
Timing shots like that.
Just off the cue of the flash. 2 players are left stacked now. Cat is being watched. You can see something. He's got his eye on it.
The wall.
Anticipating that there might be that reflank with a minute.
No.
On the mark here for the round. Definitely time to play with. Definitely time to work around. But if they do walk into the Bucky, there is some level of danger here. I mean,
Sadek can't really escape though.
no, but Mindfreak is way ahead of the pack, so I don't think he's going to get traded, and he isn't. So Sadek's still stuck here.
Sakit,
Man
bro.
needs util. Nade drop down as well. This guy is now a nuisance. A thorn in their side. He's buying them time, and the
Oh,
Moshpit
Matui,
has to be
Matui.
committed. Force him out wide into the open. Still alive, by the way.
3-1,
He
Jir.
walked in through A main.
Okay, well, he's found that timing from the classic. Okay, a heaven position. 2 years, he's got his, and now it is a little bit messy and scrappy.
But they
are used.
But Monyet lurked in through A main, and now Devi is lurking in through B main. So because Loud are playing this composition,
Ooh.
oh my God, what a shot. Because Loud are playing the comp without the Sentinels that doesn't play spread
Planting,
around the map,
aman.
that needs to group up and fight and peek for info, Paperex are finding those lurk timings real nicely.
Kemarin Sentinel ya main timing terus loh. Mereka bisa nggak sih coba main timing down pick gitu? Oh, nice banget sih tapi. Jing!
Rapi ini Sentinel.
Rapi banget. Kok Sentinel?
Sentinel Paperex.
Masih belum move on, Bu. Pak.
Nah, gitu. Oh, goblok ya.
Ini kalau game pertama Perez menang hangus taruhan saya nih. Yang sabar ya. Nggak kamu doang kok Rizal. Aku yakin ada banyak orang yang seperti itu. Makannya udah sampai ya? Oke, sabar.
Fast though, a lot of util now being dumped straight into main. Instant response though, that was a paranoia fragment.
Yeah, actually so much utility being used there by Loud because every other team would cancel after they get full 5-person hit by the KO knife, but not Paperex. They will still try to apply pressure to you, trying to look for that timing. So Loud forced to use more utility than
you would normally expect, but just giving so much respect.
Did the TP. Must have.
Certainly thinking about it, wasn't he?
Yeah. Almost expecting it now, and a call's been made here. SUBATHON, a re-clear into mid. Possibly some util to set this one up with the Prowler. Paperx going to be aware. Nade going wide here. Munyet, no one to cover! Kawazine! Disgusting work, and QCK would have followed through.
Here are the lurkers. 1-3-1 default for Paperx. It's on Mindfreak or something to try to find timings. The spike dropped. Makes everything way more difficult.
Whoa, what a shot.
Yeah, he does find that opening.
Let's see if this gets work here. Being defended up into mid, crouched, tucked into the corner. That's SUBATHON. He's essentially alone in this spot. They've doubled up through main. Now he's crouched. He does find that angle and fight. So 1v3 looks just less and less likely. Yeah, it is running and gunning. Okay, saves the day there for Loud. Finally getting that second one on the board.
And Loud choosing to try to fight over mid. I think they're getting the read now. After the timeout, the Paperx are playing pretty heavy for mid. And with the Viper wall that Loud goes for, they have the advantage over fighting that cat kind of area.
Yeah.
You see where the Viper wall goes? Well, assuming that Les throws the same one in this round. And you see that Loud can double up with Tui's and Sadak and try to fight over that area. Now, you know, yeah, there it is. There's the wall going down at the beginning of the round. A judge for Sadak, as is
tradition.
Classic.
As is tradition. Looks to pull it out. Big gold's now being earned and built up here for Loud as well.
Macun.
Main control, B main control. Heavy priority here for Loud.
Asupan nih,
Know
bos.
how close Paperx are to a few of these big ultimates. That's a nice one. QCK punishes that one. Mindfreak usually going to be the lurking player.
I like that Loud
Phoenix
swapped it up.
operator.
Previous round they were playing heavy for mid. Now they're playing heavy for the outsides of the map. And Sadak, he's used the ult there. I'm not exactly sure what pressure that was off, but he certainly thought something was happening.
Did indeed Forsaken.
Pak hilang ini gua.
Lurked all the way up. Wasn't even expect this. No, he's backing away. Silent jumps up though. I don't think Forsaken knows that he's backed away from the angle. He's waiting for time, honestly, making a lot of noise on both sides of the map. And just making it feel like it could be present over towards any direction. QCK layers down with the volley, but a TP forwards.
Oke, nice banget lihat per second tuh. Ketahuan gak ya? Aduh, ketahuan sama Kwanzin.
With this kill here, there's so much going on all over the place.
Yeah, Forsaken lurking through mid court though. And now Monyet becomes the other lurker.
25 seconds left, he loses duel at 2 years.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay. Nggak apa, 1 poin buat mereka dah.
No gaps here into the play, Judge. Right in his face. And Operator as well, the barrel practically in his mouth.
That is a bizarre round for Paperx. But you can see that they're very clearly trying to work their lurkers into position. It's just that none of them actually found any success. Alex is calling a timeout here and might want to readjust the game plan to have less of the lurk plays going on. But to be honest, look, Forsaken's got a chance of making something there. I don't think Kawazine knows that he's around. And if Monyet is able to win the duel against Tui's, these lurkers are finding opportunities, but when they lose their duels, it looks stupid. It looks like they were just destined to fail. But with Paperx's style, if they win that fight, suddenly there's a
Alek, bos, screennya semua kalek.
Opportunistic, they do tend to exploit those fairly well. So
Ngerinya.
a weird round, not a successful one for Paperx on their attack side, but indicating a little bit of their game plan that Alex might try to adjust.
Good time to talk about Loud's expectations, I think, heading into this.
Yang tadi menang.
The team that are eager
Janji.
to try and take that battle again against Sentinels, who have just been knocked down into the lowers.
Yeah.
So winning this matchup would guarantee that rematch. And
for the fourth time this year.
Exactly. You know Loud are eager for it. They've been shut down, put down. The most recent 2 attempts. It was a very close series the last time those two teams played. So listen, they're going to be looking to try and pave that way to redemption. Bit of revenge maybe on the cards too.
And both of these squads had to retool in the offseason after
Makan
losing a
Farel.
superstar player.
Lapar banget.
You lost Aspas for Loud, you lost Jing for Paperx. Alex was talking about how difficult it's been readjusting to life post-Jing. Loud
Indo Pride,
noticed
Eda.
the grindstone immediately. Started in
Paperx.
October, only taking about a month break after champs, and tried to reinvent themselves, find this new style.
Maaf ya, lapar. Kalau udah lapar lupa, Mercury.
This is an onslaught approaching from every single direction and nobody can hang
Oh,
on.
Jun lu masih kerja.
Paperx didn't stand a chance. They're the ones that are supposed to be going for the W gaming.
And such a classic, great idea from Loud. You come out of your opponent's timeout and run a set play to steal the tempo. And they've wiped the floor with Paperx. An absolutely flawless round. You'll see that so often. It's a great idea.
Mate.
Takes a timeout. They clearly want to adjust something about their attack style, and you say, right, well, we're just going to force the fight to them. And they go for a bit of a tiles crunch there, punishing a very wide jumping by Monya. And ruining everybody over towards B.
Yeah, PaperX players left reeling.
Devi going for the glass cannon bundle in this round. So the economy in a weird spot. That is an unusual thing to opt for. Been watching the Haodong VODs.
Yeah, apparently. China gets wild with those. Strange economical purchases. Still, Prowler here setting it up. Disrespect by something. Look at this guy. He's up onto the angle. Doesn't care that he's stand up. Hits it with a second shot. Finally, the second bullet.
Aduh. Please lah. Please lah.
He's upsetting the aim entirely. Kawazine didn't know which way to look, didn't know which way to aim. Opens up the sight now for the plant. His post-plant positions of PaperX pretty sublime. Devi falling. Only chances here.
QCK is going to be ulting back in potentially with only an op to work with.
Nice banget.
Ball down in his face, Molly. Oh, goodness me. How does that one catch? Everybody's giving this up, it looks like.
Ngerinya tuh. Ini kenapa Coach Meow mau dia anjing?
Chasing him over extension. I don't think there's any chances. Listen, surely time is running out, but
nggak usah pick nggak sih?
handing these kills just over to him.
And considering the PaperX's economy was not amazing to come into this round, these are not
nakal.
Fantastic kills to be given in the other direction, but it won't make too much difference because we're so close to the end of the half.
Yeah.
Memang bisa ya main res loncat-loncat bunny hop gitu. Iya, kalau misalnya main res at least harus bisa bunny hop kan.
2 years already got it. Let's try and build up ours.
What a way of entering.
Iya, gue tahu.
Skipping, jumping into the site, and the spacing perfect for the trade.
Makanya si Coach Meow mau dia mau buy up. Ingat kan nama 3 nama yang disebut itu?
Oh, you know the camera operators are watching for every one of those situations.
For it. Yeah.
Kawazine set up with the Odin here to spam into B main.
Face your fear.
Early knife fall. This is an attempt of a fake, but the early knife gives it away. Only one tag. That's going to be onto Forsaken. So the goal of that really to try and make a fake play over towards A. Cut away to sound cues. Odin spam spraying through. They are getting absolutely destroyed here.
Ngerinya.
Yes, something managed to win his one, at least through the main angle. Ulta now with that showstopper, wants to send it and let it rip. Rolling Thunder cannot save you away from that one.
Oh my god, that was a nice trade.
Action, but an
Wow.
there. Beautiful by 2 years. Really just expecting that reposition, and it's about catching the tempo and the timings here. Walking right into it, but misses the opportunity. 2 years. Jump spots, gets a bit of additional information.
Good patience though.
Mahal. Tapi sebenarnya kalau dibilang Indonesia boom e-sport nggak sanggup, itu nggak sanggup kok.
Confident enough to use the thrash here to try and clear his way forward. The boxes. Forsaken going.
Aspa saya mau di buy out sama Coach Meow. Si Aspas.
On the flank. Should be unwinnable. Blind as anything. Hasn't given it away though. Still was holding the shift key this entire time, but he opens himself too wide. QCK's already there. Justin, did he see anything?
$1 juta gitulah.
Corby made jumping down, and there it is. The kill found.
Very competitive half that we've had so far here. PaperX have found some opportunities to burst into the site, but the more that they default, the more louder picking them apart, I think. You saw there a cute idea from PaperX, like you said, go for that fake play. But the exec
gaji playernya mahal juga.
coordinated as well as you would hope for.
Tapi bukan berarti Boom nggak sanggup.
Where Forsaken was right behind Monyet on the entry. Perhaps lacking that fade in terms of the pressure that they put onto B. Final round of the half, chances to tie this up, but PaperX's economy in the dirt.
Oh yeah.
Compared with double op setups I saw for a moment there on Loud. They'd probably toss them on the floor looking to play them in the early game.
A heavy stack of Loud as well. They can play over towards A because Les has got the pit down. Not being contested. He was assisted with an early fault line of Kawazine. QCK, he's not worried about it.
No, he's not. I mean, they don't.
$1 juta, 1 MK lebih dah.
In this situation for some pop flashes through the smoke or this kind of thing, but he's not worried.
Nice shot. 2 years expecting it from the high ground angle. QCK ball thrown at them. Still, it's back to a multitude of players now, and he's got to try and at least put up that wall to try and prevent them from getting past it. 2 years position, still with the operator, and it's PaperX who are the ones who aren't coming up with really any of the appropriate answers. Double smokes out to try and get themselves into position, but it's being spammed with the rifle at work. Hopes and dreams placed onto the end of the barrels, and everything stolen away from them. So evened up. Loud doing a miraculous job there, honestly, bringing it to 6-6.
I think this map is probably going to be a little attack-sided. I think it bodes fairly well for Loud that they were able to pick up so many rounds towards the end of that. It's a game of two halves there. Oh, brutal. But I think the adjustments looked nice. 2-is with the operator on Omen ended up playing really well.
Dari 5-1 ya. Belum sama.
Well, earlier we spoke to QCK just before this match. Let's hear from it.
Sou o Gabriel, mais conhecido como QCK, atualmente duelista da Loud. Não sei muito específico o que eles tiveram de diferente, mas talvez eles tiveram mais momentos dentro do jogo, conseguiram otimizar esses momentos e ganhar rounds chaves que quebravam a economia ou faziam um snowball de ult, e aí o jogo ficou um pouco complicado. Falar sobre isso logo depois da derrota é complicado, tô me sentindo triste, sentimento ruim, mas o campeonato ainda não acabou. Tem muito pra mostrar ainda, então sem muitas delongas, vamos pro próximo jogo. Sendo bem sincero, não importa, perder é perder, independente de round. Perder por um round ou por...
Gua nggak suka nonton VCT.
É a mesma coisa, derrota do mesmo jeito.
Setelah udah kelar. Belum tentu bakal jawab ya Oni ya. Eng.
Substituir ninguém.
Apa?
Eu só sou
Ada yang nanya,
do time, o time se
benar
tornou
nggak gaji rek di AE 100 juta?
novas formas de jogar,
Kira-kira.
novas composições, então acredito que tô me saindo bem. Não sei se é confiança a palavra,
Gua ditanya nih.
traz um conforto por você jogar.
Menurut lu kan lu sebagai orang yang udah pernah di AE, lu melihat apakah potensi seorang rek itu di AE digaji 100 juta itu possible apa tidak?
Kalau gue percaya sih, segitu.
Udah gitu aja pertanyaannya guys, kalau dia tahu apa enggak kan dia nggak tahu.
He's talking about how they've reinvented the team, kind of.
Iya, Millie udah CK.
Style that they've come forwards with, and there's parity there between them and PaperX. PaperX about to do the exact same thing, missing Jing, one of their best players.
100 juta masih, tapi masih normal 100 juta guys. Sumpah dah. Cuma kecil. Kecil aja. Nggak mungkin gitu loh. Untuk gaji segitu doang. Boom aja berani loh ngebayarin anggapannya mau buyout. Contoh ya buyout Prevalent kayak Tens gitu, buyout $1 juta USD, gaji 150.000 USD. Indonesia tuh banyak orang kaya, Jing.
Delayed knife. Monyet was tagged, but he did not care. Still holds his ground.
Belum main lagi sampai sekarang. Gaji 100 juta. Beuh, enak banget ya. Gaji buta gitu. Belum main loh sampai sekarang loh dia.
That presence, Loud now opting to just contact in through A.
Hari ini puasa nggak? Enggak sih nih.
It's a free side. It seems to be a bit of a read. Look at them, they're just fast on the approach. Maybe just hearing those sound cues out towards tree, but it closed the door in their faces. A bit of stray damage. Sadak is going to be safe though. Safe and sound, able to get that plant down.
They need reinforcements quickly. Their PaperX are apt to flood defend. Commons in the less are still really far away.
Pause in the play, a bit of a break in the timing, at least taken one yet. Still with that nade now. Does he choose to use it? Fragment. First wave of it being used out. Here it sends it. Paranoia go flying along with the Dizzy. Swarming into the side. Yeah, 3 players into hell. Anything to clear this one might have to just jump in. It's a beautiful smoke. 2 years is using it to just divide up this side as well, and it's making it more than difficult.
Nggak ada yang tahu, nggak ada yang tahu, nggak ada yang tahu. Tidak ada yang tahu. Gas, 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 gas.
Plenty of time available to them.
Like click moment.
With the execution of that one.
I don't know how he's managed to pull that one out. 3 players in hell with the smoke set up. The spike is planted for them. Very clear game plan.
Yeah, of course,
yeah, of course it is. Yeah. Look at that thing. It shoots different.
Sale numbers up.
Ooh.
Get the chart out, Leo. Get the chart out.
Kayak kemarin si Aaron menyesali dan mengetahui kalau dia emang goblok banget. Hari ini dia berubah totally. Dia sadar diri ya. Welcome back, Jun.
So again, PaperX being able to win the pistol round, right? They won the first. Yeah. And one of the things that Des was talking about, Cougar was saying that they didn't really get much else in their prior game.
Taste of their own medicine. Well, Sadak is going to be receiving it though, but Hauzin and 2 years grouped up side by side.
Sendiri lagi mas ya? Bisa dicuekin kok.
Contacting.
Woo!
They couldn't get away. They simply couldn't get away from something with this judge.
Chasing them down. And into mid as well. Pistols out now. Wants to take the long range fight. You know the players are tucked into the corner. There it is, cleared out.
Aduh mereka.
Last one to
Jangan cuma di awal round, please, please, please.
Again, we talk about these comps. We expect them to be attack-sided. Big execute, generating these ults. It's a clear game plan for both of these teams. PaperX winning this pistol and a follow-up eco. You know, relatively cleanly. I mean, the economy is flourishing after this. They can come into this bonus looking nice and strong.
Just to talk about how Loud got anti-stratted so heavily during kickoff by EG. Part of that was
Beda
a
Aaron,
cypher,
Pak.
which doesn't exist
Aaron
for
yang ini, Pak, saya masuk,
Part of
Pak.
it was a double Odin buy, which we might see later on in the half, so keep your eyes open for that. And the other part was playing disruptively before Loud could get into XX. I think this is a perfect round to go for that more aggressive, disruptive defense.
That's a lot of util, isn't it?
It's a lot of util, but it's all a fake. It's to make you feel like they're fighting over A. And PaperX already out there, looking to try to catch a reposition elsewhere on the map. Now Loud have just decided to slowly contact reclear this area, which is a serious gamble, but they have called the bluff of PaperX perfectly. What a read.
Aduh.
Sure who that is on the team. Give it to Sadak for now. Nade into the corner. Devai almost getting spammed down, losing his life. But here we are. Another close plant situation. Loud will be getting this plant down with no real pushback.
Don't put 3 in hell again, though.
No, probably not. Playing up close, though. QCK off the smoke. Laid down. Backing away. Now, PaperX did use a lot of that util just in the beginning of that round, so I don't know how much they've got now for this retake attempt. The weaponry's not too ideal either, but Dizzy does the work. 3 revealed and suppressed out there. Forsaken is just in their faces now.
Aduh,
Still trying to
ngerinya.
double up into hell.
Against the judges.
Just pushing them back as well, and it's just random spam and spraying through. PaperX! Sticking on.
Aduh.
Broken. Destroyed in the process. Advance there, ready to try and pick up the pieces of this fight. But
Oh,
Gary
shit
said he had
banget.
something. Dropped.
Little bit of danger. Pretty decent damage, considering that that was a bonus round. But Loud do come out on top.
One enemy remaining.
He just managed to get enough kills from 2Es, holding out in A main, supporting the rest of his team. So
He
here
thought
we
that
see one
we'll
Odin
win.
picked up for PaperX. This is what their setup's going to look like a little more often. That's over towards B main. Now, Les is usually going to be trying to take B main control, and the Odin's powerful there. But actually, we're seeing a fight on the exact opposite side of the map. He's so aggressive with the op.
Just takes it to him.
Malam.
That's because
Saya
Loud
kok.
are waiting for these right timings. And they think that they're ready for it. I mean, they're holding that with a lot of players. But someone's just too quick with it, man. Too quick with it. 8 rebounds
Aduh,
close to the
monyet.
corner. That's Monyet hoping to catch a player that might have just repositioned there.
What I love about Something is he's so good with Gecko's mobility utility.
Iya benar. Something Gecko-nya sih gokil banget.
Yeah, I love the way he presses 3 on the keyboard.
Oh my god.
Pulls out the knife just to run away. He does it better than anybody.
Keep,
Does not have a paranoia
wait.
playoff here. He's got to rely on the Thrash.
Okay.
Thrash is trying to set this up here. Good return on the fire there from Sadak.
Down A.
Gets the trade-off at least, attainment into the corner, so it slowed them down once more, but 50 seconds left into the round. No prior map control here for Loud.
Yeah, they've stacked everything in a fight over towards A main. They're losing it, and now PaperX have 3 players ready to collect.
Deep orb. Placed by Les. Trying to use this to try and get themselves into position. That spam, the spray, a few stray bullets, TP forwards into the mix of things. But listen, Monyet, inside the
Aduh,
smoke.
timing.
Paving the way
Okay.
forwards here.
Dapat yuk, main flick, let's go. You got it. Nice one.
Yeah, there's a standard chance there. Collected onto the position.
And this is a very classic round by Loud. They realize that their composition is extremely good at A executes. So they try to dominate A main at the start of these rounds. With 4 or 5
Nonton bareng si
players.
Cueng guys, main mulu nih.
Their comp is very, very difficult to stop.
Harus taruh di itu ya. Ini ya, gue taruh ya.
Before they can even start to take A main control, something's already run out and got a pick at the very beginning of the round. On their duelist player who has an ult to try to enter.
What a tempo just at those extremities, man. I mean, it's a clear win con. And, you know, funnily enough, it reminds me of when PaperX played against Gen G in the regional finals. And Gen G absolutely counter-stratted the ever-loving sugar out of them.
Iya, Mas Cueng diam dia kalau misalnya nonton, kalau lagi live. Pemalu anaknya. Tapi kalau misalnya on not live, malu-maluin guys. Sumpah.
Parah ya.
Parah. Dan cukup biarkan tante ini aja yang tahu guys.
Loud are skilled enough, talented enough to adjust the game plan on the fly, but they're always going to be limited by what the comp is good at versus what it's not good at. I think PaperX has got a nice.
Ya, namanya juga propeller. Kalau nonton tuh mereka nge-analisa.
Hidden shots, feeling aggressive, going for plays.
Masuk ya, ngeri ya. Masuk ya. Mau gimana? Tahun depan gold guys.
Amin.
Take a gander at any of the PaperX vlogs as well. You see it. You know, he can. Wears his heart in his sleep. Actually, it has to be picked up on a frequent basis. You know, confidence around him, being the support staff and the players, his teammates. But when he has good games, you know, this guy is just unleashed.
Yeah, he's phenomenal. Well, they know where he's positioned at the moment, and that's where you should expect the op to play. Many flashes to try to push him off the line.
So to try and defend the line as well. Bit of Odin spam and spray through. Jumping spot. You do not survive that apparently.
Berapa kali loh momennya something kayak gitu.
Selalu.
They're getting absolutely pounded with artillery.
Oh mati something.
1 HP.
Aduh.
1 HP.
Ini bahaya, si Lesnya sakit banget emang.
1 HP lo si Les lo. Aduh, for second lu tinggal ke samping doang. Sumpah, demi apapun. Di atas dong.
Yeah.
Oh no!
That's unreal. You're an elbow, I'm not too sure, but it just pokes out here. But yet, it's on the other side of the map.
And he's thinking, how on earth have my team lost this?
Ayo Ca, kasih tahu Ca.
Just no shot. I mean, less. Of course, being a difference maker. Now they don't know where Monya is.
They have no idea. And PaperX rotate a little on defense. So they assume that he's close.
Sumpah lo banget lo, Ca. Sumpah.
Or where have they gone? Because
Ca,
if they were just on
lo bara lo. Lo mau
saving.
saving. Sumpah, enggak kan?
He could kill them both with one nade.
Bisa menang ini. Punya Tamiya tuh 1 menit.
Really wanted to try and seal the deal. It is got a lot to clear here, but maybe gifted yet.
Tuh, punya net.
Pulls out the rifle, expecting the re-swing. Both the players are towards the back of the site now.
Terlalu lo, Ca. Sumpah, Ca. Lo parah lo, Ca.
Twice against it, thinks second against it. Boombot forwards. That's gonna have to be broken. Nade rebounds.
Cakep banget tuh.
Now he's just firing. Here's the rocket.
Tuh,
Talked about it
Ca.
earlier. Pre-fires in the corner, but he guesses it
Ca.
correctly. And now
Pressure
he's
ya.
left wondering which way is 2 years. How did he reposition? Time ticking.
Aduh,
Shortly
Ca,
getting
sumpah,
away
Ca.
from him. He thinks he's behind the boxes. A miscom perhaps away from it. 2
Aduh,
years.
hente banget
Wins
dah.
it out in the Mastercard Thrifty.
Itu dia nggak lihat ya, nggak kelihatan ya.
Dia ada fake TP ya?
Siapa musuhnya? Enggak, dia.
Oh main ya?
Dia bukannya dari tadi emang di backside ya?
Iya, makanya dia ada fake TP nggak?
Enggak deh, kayaknya nggak ada ngeluarin util gak? Coba
Jing
lihat.
itu, kalau kayak gitu itu fatal banget loh. Dia udah lihat loh. Satu di backside, satu. That's a scary facial. Itu fatal loh.
Practicing stoicism or mewing, not too sure.
Yeah. Either inspired by Marcus Aurelius or Sigma males. Yeah. Very similar, actually. Very similar. So Loud now in a great position, right? Having won that round, it just turns the whole of Ascent, at least this half, on its head. Their economy is now flourishing, right? They're going to be in a position where they've got a good economic bank to work with. And they're also coming into this round with a huge rifle advantage. starting to get up to big ults. This is where Loud's attack side comp looks so scary, even though they're one round behind in reality.
That's when they start to come alive.
Ragu.
This spot here, that's how pivotal that last round was for PaperX to end up winning it out. The weak goodbye, Forsaken. How much is he really going to be able to do here with a runner back facing him? QCK going to be making sure to clear all the available corners. Has a bit of util to set him up. Knife out. One to the cranium. Does drop that one. Here we go. Second go of things. Forsaken doing quite well in that position there, but only going even here. 4 versus 4, but he has more time for the fast rotate.
And everybody on Loud playing on-site postmans. You know, even if Loud are able to get this, PaperX can make it extremely expensive just by holding B main and the defense spawn.
Cleared out now. Smoke propped up. Free-firing up to the sky. Expecting Dizzy. Though now defaulting over towards the foul line, using that util to try and delay. But you are right, this could get pricey very, very quickly. Dizzy. Broken. In there with the protocols, and now it is Loud to realize they have to really just barrel their way through this one. They are being penned in here with the guns. Should be favored. Almost nice sort of movement there from Divide, but shut down there. Two players surviving from Loud. 9-9, even scoreline.
And Loud keep enough players alive that they do still have that cushion to work with. Tweez can drop Sad out with some spare cash to float around. It's Loud's ults that now become an issue for PaperX. The more you let them get set up to go for example, the Rolling Thunder, the more difficult it's going to be. I'm looking at the minimap and PaperX look poised to go for some serious A-main aggression.
That puts the pressure on Mindfreak, doesn't it?
Yeah, because as soon as Sadak calls that, they're going to be running into the pit, I would imagine.
Drop down, knife, spam into the corner. Mindfreak already dropped down to 50. Never mind, he's dead. He's finished.
Apes banget.
And now, to be honest, Loud have no reason to immediately go into a B site.
Gue tahu tuh apa yang ada di pikiran Aaron tuh. Turnamen digituin tuh.
They cleared out Gelato early.
Gue goblok banget.
Pump the brakes here.
Nggak dalam hati, aduh, apes gila deh gue ini.
Force them into making a play that they can punish.
No commands. Smoke off the timing for it, just trying to block off B main here. Molly sent flying into the smokes available here. Ready with the spam.
Dikit lagi loh, sumpah. Davai.
Alive, but does return the fire. Forsaken still.
What a spot.
Into the side. Yeah, but not going to be clear potentially. But
aduh, Sadak masih dapat ya.
Targets in opposition this time, storming into the site.
Oh, timing.
With that territory.
Risha nggak ketahuan.
The Odin, 2 players left alive here. Munyet though has got us back to the available players. Flash is really quite excellent.
No.
So now Loud taking that lead, 10-9. We talked about it, that danger zone for them, but this is how the comp operates, how it works.
And you can see the PaperX are trying to disrupt it. If that had been allowed, taking A control at the start of the round instead of B control, then they would have had an enormous clash in Gelato.
Yeah.
And
oh my god, you don't have any brand lang! What the fuck? You guys don't need to play anymore.
Gambled incorrectly. They were going for the hard read. Loud do tend to favor the inside, the way that they call their attack sides. And just happened to be the wrong one. They were hoping that Mindfreak could hold stuff down on the B side of the map. Les has got the read just inside his head. Right? Both of these teams struggled a little bit to be able to impose their will on the defense side. But what we saw from Loud on defense was that they actually found those rounds to be able to catch PaperX doing something. And we're not really seeing that.
Pokoknya kali ini kayak gini gitu. Oh, kalau misalnya emang kalian nggak bisa, ya udahlah, kalian pulang aja, ya. Buat telur, buat cheese, ya. Udah kalian nggak usah main lagi. Udah, gue mau baruin semuanya, timnya. Oh, kalian nggak menangin. Pulang. Buat empek-empek. Makan pempek pulang sama Indonesia kalian.
There are worse things to play. Yeah. I've seen it firsthand.
Like League of Legends.
Tapi kenapa Alex mukanya disorot? Karena menarik, guys. Tuh.
Okay. He said it, not me. I can hear cackling from the desk, man.
All right.
Elimination game.
PaperX are in a tough position here. They really are. It's about to spiral out of control. Forsaken's not really found opportunities to have his will imposed upon the game. And he snuck up to try to take fights. Grabs one, and he gets out.
He just said that, and then this happened. Let's go. Show him! Nom, 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 nom.
Two players waiting for him to just make that kind of mistake with the paranoia flash over the top. There was a bit of a team blind, but side control for them. And now fighting towards market. Something dropped dead. Difficult spot the Paper X are being put into here is that the fact that Loud are just getting into these sites, obviously to get to half by a Paper X, but they're not having to use ultimates doing it. They can save them now for when Paper X have a bit of a buy round, the money's back into an orderly and sensible fashion.
Paper X here. Again, the silver lining would be to apply enough pressure that the ults do get invested.
One big die.
It just doesn't seem likely though.
No.
Does it?
And Paper X's game plan has broadly been, we'll see. No, there's no danger here. Paper X's game plan has broadly been to try to stack one of the sites and just kind of hope that Loud are going there. And the problem with that is, if you gamble incorrectly, Loud have just got into a post-plant situation.
Yeah.
And not just that, Paper X are not playing the other side for full retake. They're playing it to still anchor with like one player. For example, when Mindfreak was inside his pit. Or here where Forsaken is trying to challenge B-Main alone for a cheeky kill. They're on the eco. But if you're gonna stack one side of the map super heavy, you're kind of forced to play full retake on the other. And just rely on your double initiating.
Masih bisa ketawa.
At least something's enjoying himself out there. This is the round where Paper X absolutely must get back in control if they have any chance of winning a set.
Need it. Angry blood positions here. I mean, the Molly, maybe not 10 for that one, but just to slap it down onto the orb. Paranoia, blind, nade, rebounds, and will clear out a few of these players too. He is timely there with a TP.
But Loud are going for a lot of re-clears, right? We haven't seen them go for big rotates around the map. Paper X are realizing that. The re-hit's coming through.
And here it is rolling in front of that will be a large
Divide dodged it.
I did dodge it, but there's a one-way smoke into his face. At least they deal with that, run it back. Divide, does he seek to try and disrespect this timing? Out and through, yes. The Paper X players still holding their ground, basically rooted in place. And Les is now going to offload the pit to try and get them through. This is a call.
This is an amazing ult if you're planning to rotate and maybe split or go over to B. It's not that great for going into site, but it keeps a lot of players on site.
Using a Nightfall. 2 tags. Here and out, Prowler sent straight through tree, wondering if that split's coming through, but now with 40 seconds left, Loud are happy to wait this one out, but which direction are they going to take it towards? A seems like a likely contender.
They've smoked for a B split though, so Forsaken's worried.
30 seconds left.
He's had to watch and peel himself away. Top of mid, eyes onto it, Munyet. Paranoia settling in, Divide.
There's another one
rule that
Divide.
position and take names away
There's
from
another one
them.
Divide.
Water is right behind them.
my
What is
God.
that kind of play? Still, head to
There's
forward,
another one,
Solar
Munyet.
Body's toppling down. Time working against them now over the top and running around. Oh my God.
That is the most important round though that Paper X could
Let's
have
go.
secured.
You guys need to meet Sentinel, bro.
They got the read that it was over towards A.
Not.
They're starting to figure out how Sadak's calling the attack side.
Kalau misalnya Paper X menang, lawan Sentinel ya?
Huge utility into A main
Ah,
and then
enggak dong.
rotating away, expecting Loud to pivot.
Adu lagi.
Not want to hit a
Maksudnya
heavy
ini
side.
lagi putar lagi ya?
And because Sadak's been going for re-clears and re-hits so often, Paper X
bentar.
is stacked so heavily on that area. Now, if that has got to be Alex's reaction to 2E's making the play, because he had that one moment of despair.
Iya kan?
Follow up on it.
Ketemu Sentinel.
2E's is actually ready to counter off something in B main.
Kemarin apa main Ci?
Whatever reason has got those tingles on the back of his neck. He knows it's not a great idea, but he's starting to creep a little
Kemarin apa
closer.
ya?
Ayo apa?
Reposition here, but
Kemarin PRX versus Genji.
Oh iya, berarti
Dan
benar.
Sentinel
Yang menang lawan Sentinel.
Wall up in his face, contact plays, and he's out of there. Backing away.
Whoa, let's go!
Sure, the evacuation goes off without a hitch. Walking straight
Gila, something AWP lagi dem nih.
Flawless, let's go flawless.
Wiping out the opposition.
Awesome round.
This is a 4-second time, listen.
This has really turned the tables.
Aduh.
It's only Cowanzine left alive. They know where he is.
Oh no!
Trapped in a corner. He's going to have to duel 4 players to be able to get out of here.
Util in the start.
He's just stuck.
No chance. So 11-11. The adjustments coming in handy. Yeah.
Itu di pojok. For second. Mati di pojok.
Slightly delayed off peak into B main, which is a nice timing to go for that. And they just catch this timing. Something is always a couple of seconds ahead of the play here. If he was a second slower peak in market, he might have died to QCK. If he was a second slower peak in B main, probably dies to 2Es. It's all about those tiny, fine margins. No hesitation.
Scratching their heads a little bit here, wondering how they can get that advantage. Now Les takes a load of damage off the rip, 61 health drop down.
Yeah, it's actually one of the first times that we've seen Les try to solo take this area, and he's immediately dropped.
Yeah, I mean, a bit of counterplay, I think, as well. Les usually throwing the orb from that angle.
Something makes it feel like it's the same setup in this round, which broadly speaking it is, by taking that op shot into market. And now it's actually caused Loud to pivot away. They do not want any of that smoke.
Crack of an angle. Devi turns away just at the right time.
They're coming. Let's go.
His face backs away now, holding the
Slice
paranoia. Now there is no contact for this kind of play, so he's going to be backing away to the side and gives up control of Tree.
You have the timing. Come on. Oh no.
With all of this noise, something's getting on a more aggressive line. So if they try to go back and replay, it's going to be difficult.
Sayang banget.
There's no way. This is overzealous potentially.
Dua orang nge-pick di situ
Maybe
loh.
over aggressive, but they're not expecting it still.
Nice banget. Another one.
Right back away from them. Sadak, the sole survivor of position into Tree, lays down the nade, but
Let's go, Devi.
Flash now to replay.
Oh!
At least to try and cook up on the fly, but PaperX.
Let's go!
It's so reminiscent of their game against Karmin Corp. The late resurgence.
Ganteng lu monyet, ganteng lu Caya, sumpah.
It's looking excellent. Loud dragged 2 of the maps against Sentinels into overtime. Are they able to do the same here? The economy is not good.
Udah ketawa-ketawa.
Their game plans through mid have been countered. But they were winning when they dominated one side of the map and went for the exec.
Oh, that's counter spam again. Les is trying to play it himself.
Same plays, working out again for PaperX. It's like they just run back the highlights of the previous rounds.
That's just insanity.
Let's go, guys. Only another 1
I
point.
can tell the exact same line, and this time, Les goes down. Something's feasting.
Ayo, dapetin satu lagi tuh.
Little to no chance for Loud now. This map 1.
Emang nggak kena ya itu ya?
Sealed up nice and pretty with bow on top of it.
Pas dia keluarin dari sana, nggak bisa kemit ya? Dapat lagi. Aduh. Lebih baik seperti itu.
Quite connect Kawazin seeking to try and pivot, but he can't break the door in time. Has to reload too on top of this. And already something is there. Following the sound cues, jiggling out, baits out the shot at least.
Oh, nice banget!
Trapped in the corner, but it matters not. It's a 1v5, it would have to be the player 2 years.
Ya kali nggak ayam-ayamin nggak sih, geng? Ayo, for second, let's go.
Walk is what it feels like. Happy and secure in the knowledge that they are just setting sail into the sunset. Happy as anything. Entirely wrapped up.
A beautiful late resurgence from
PaperX, let's go.
Figuring out how to deal with Loud's attack side at the perfect moment.
Finally.
And Loud, I think, straying away from what was working for them in previous rounds. Going instead for more of a play through mid, trying to get value out of the Viper Wall and connecting so often with the Judge or primarily the Odin and the Off.
Course aku nggak mempan di sini ya. Gua nggak support PRX.
Sunset on the cards. That is going to be a fantastic one. 2 teams that are potentially evenly matched. It doesn't stop anywhere near here.
2-0. Jangan kalau kalah lu jadi mod hadiah. Kok kenapa lu yang ini kasih anjing? Bodoh banget. Kayak lu jadi YouTubernya aja di sini ya, Cun. Bodoh banget lu. Pendukung San jadi pendukung PR Skarbitan. PR itu harus didukung gara-gara ada Indopride, guys. Kan Indopride. Oh, bodoh banget. berusaha punya channel si bodoh. Sen Perez sih seru sih. Gue besok kayaknya nggak bakal jadi keluar sih. Si Mariana soalnya kan rencana ngajak gue keluar kan. Nggak jadi keluar. Perez menang lawan Sen. Kita predik mana map 2, Chelsea apa Liverpool? Waduh, gue gak ikutan bola guys. Maaf ya. Gak ikutan bola. Telat enggak? Enggak telat. Mana aja? Senang kok lah. Perez menang. Hii. Dari kemarin kesel. Perez kalah mulu. Kenyang banget. Saya ini apakah Anda akan tidur atau lanjut game? Nggak tahu ya. Tergantung kondisi dan situasi. Mungkin ke kota. Mungkin main GTA. Mungkin main Pokemon Go. Apakah udah gede dah? Nggak tahu dah gue. Bingung juga. Tapi kalau misalnya live tidur kayaknya iya dah. Twitter tuh, what is happening? Sampai beres sahur, nggak tahu ya, bisa jadi pas satu sahur gue tidur. Ngeliat nanti dah. Makasih lo Iksan. Pokoknya hari ini tidur, live stream tidur. Kita kan mau ketemu sama 3 dedi kita. Kayak 3 dedi kita, 3 ya? Berapa sih? Ada berapa dedi sih kita guys? R, Smile, Kevin, 3. Kan munculnya pas waktu gue bangun tidur. Kayak you know, pasangan couple gitu yang kalau misalnya bangun tidur kan di samping ada pasangan. Hai sayang, apakah kamu tidurnya nyenyak gitu. Mana ada lupa, nggak ada lupa-lupa. Masa lupa? Orang namanya aja dari sini. Gue kan berusaha ngingat. Ngerinya.
Hey guys, Mika here and I'm with Alex of Paper.
Alex!
That was a really close map. I want to know what was the most difficult part about the prep for this match, especially since it's such a high pressure match and you're up against a team that you really only get to play against in events like these.
Yeah, Mr. R, Smile, Moji, Kevin.
Consistent teams on the circuit, right? So they don't, we don't even know what they're gonna pick on the map. Vito, they can play almost all 7 maps. Probably can.
Apakah itu ada sebuah teori?
We just have to focus on ourselves this game, I think we haven't had the best run, so we really just want to get this, get ourselves like quite more aligned, if anything.
Okay, keeping it humble, but that had us on the edge of our seat. So let's jump into the game for more.
Alex ternyata DSR juga, A. Abang Alex DSR juga, A.
You think when they're out of this one, when they don't have it anymore, they find the magic yet again, and they're up 1-0, Mimi, in this elimination game against a Loud team that I don't think a lot of people were giving Paper X the time of day against.
The thing is, even if you judge them by their contents, the context, it's changed a lot throughout this tournament. I think this team came in not looking in their best form, but they just displayed an incredible map against Loud here. They're their executes were looking clean on the attacking side. Something's Op was dominating on the defense. It was clear that with time, this team is really starting to figure themselves out.
Yeah, exactly. And on the side of Loud, even though they have a
Salam
lot
kenal,
of experience
Joko.
with this composition, we still see
Semalam gak mau info locker ya, gue juga pengen lo locker kerja sama dia. Kerja sama Smile. Turnamen apa? Iksan nggak tahu ini turnamen apa? Ini tuh ini. Oh iya kah? Ini mapnya Paperex? Asen? Apa? Hah?
Enggak, sunset. Tadi salah lihat gua.
Ah,
ini mapnya gini nih, load yang dimenangin Paperex.
Mas Cueng diam aja, dia orangnya tipikal analis guys. Jadi di saat dia menemukan sesuatu dia baru ngomong. Si Cueng ini. Nggak tahu, ini Valorant, VCT. Rizal. Yang sabar ya kalau kalah, ya pokoknya Indo Pride lah. Let's go. Bang Cueng udah ngantuk, bisa jadi. Cueng kalau lu udah mau tidur ya.
Aman, ntar gue buat teh dulu deh, biar enak deh.
Duh.
Wait.
Ini Mas Cueng apa Thomas Selby? Selby gitu. Jing, PRX 90% coy yang menang. Yang voting. Kenapa kalian berpikir seperti itu? Gue tahu dah kenapa kadang tuh gue takut ngeliatin permainan daripada PRX karena mereka tuh terlalu W gaming sih guys menurut aku. Nggak kayak contohnya kayak permainan Genji kan rapi gitu loh. Tapi kerennya dari W gaming terus menang itu kayak keren aja gitu. Kok belum tidur? Tidur juga. Mana aja? Guys, gue mau kasih tahu sesuatu lah. Mungkin di live ini ada dah orangnya mungkin ya. Aku dapat chatan menjijikan. Aku dapat chatan menjijikan, guys. Jadi ini ada chatan gitu.
Well, I think also too when you pair in with the fact that, you know, these teams have played this map, where we've seen both teams, you know, go at this. But here's the funny thing: I was looking at the stats. PaperX a lot more success here, right, in this competition. They've played it a few more times. They've thrown some unique ideas. They've beaten the likes of Heretics and EDG. They beat Genji in the Pacific Kickoff. This is doable for PaperX at a 2-0.
Yeah, I really like the way, especially these two teams' comps are going to compare. Loud is playing the Phoenix Breach again. It's a similar win condition of playing for really heavy.
Gak jelas ya. Intinya adalah chatan seksual harassment. Chatan seksual harassment dan juga video-video tidak senonoh. Panjang. Tadi kalian lihat kan? Panjang banget kan? Jadi kayak kata-katanya itu kayak mendesah. Dia udah nggak tahan. Dia ngeliatin gerak-gerik aku dan dia kayak gitu. Terus itu foto video bokep. Ngeri ya. Percuma di spill akun palsu. Semalam. Kenapa semalam? Karena live-nya seharian kan. Terus mungkin sambil tidur. Bukan caper itu mah, Meli lebih ke emang orang mental menurut gua. Mentally person.
Wah gila. Ya tuh 3 orang hilang.
Mereka kon. Aku nanon. Itu bukan caper, jatuhnya itu mentally person itu guys. Hati-hati kalian ya. Iya Joko. Main freak lu gila sih kalau misalnya 1v4 terus lu menang gitu. Kayak yang
which also involved them charging towards mid through tiles.
They want to take the fight straight to him, try and earn a few more of these ults, less onto the corner.
4 bulat sih.
It's a good idea for QCK to try to push through that, see if he can find the kill.
Iya, lama nggak pegang rumput. Kebanyakan PMO.
Cookie crumbled to open things up. It's actually very close.
Dapat Ci, udah bangun. Diulang aja. Pas banget 3-3-nya.
Iya, apes banget. Gamblingnya nggak dapet.
Pakai ghost loh.
Itulah
Itulah bahayanya berjalan di belakang teman ya guys, sumpah.
And now PaperX stacking towards the A side.
Smoking mid in the exact same fashion, hoping that somebody sees it. Just a call, like there could be that presence into mid.
Les completely alone here. He's going to get overwhelmed. And now PaperX going to understand that this was fake pressure early on over towards A.
Mind free.
So Alex got to accelerate. They've got to get into the B site. But you've always got to be worried with PaperX. Is there still one player hanging around this area? It's going to slow them down slightly.
Wait.
Due diligence.
Mereka nggak kepake
duelis. Oh, baru tahu.
Baru sadar.
Kan emang dia di sini ada wall save buat retake A tuh.
Dikasih
Aduh,
panjang.
masih ada wall lagi.
Ini beneran map defending banget ya mereka.
Kenapa? Kita udah makan gratis. Udah mau ngantri.
Teriak-teriak lah gua kasih.
That is immediately in round 2 showing you some of the
Saya lagi ya.
defending back B is one of the most successful ways you can possibly play this map. And when you have flash dizzy combos,
Makan tadi keluarga.
and then
Makasih banyak. Saya tadi ngantri terus bersyukur banget sih Kak dapat makan minuman.
Ini saya mau ngantri mau beli lagi.
Oh mau ngasih lagi ke keluarga.
Baik banget loh. Ini kakak siapa namanya?
Stefani.
Halo Kak Stefani, salam kenal. Aduh. Kakak kalau mau bikin lagi bisa aja kita nggak buat bagi-bagi berkah gitu. Boleh ya? Boleh Kak.
Makanya mau chicken popcorn
Anjing ya.
Kalau kayak country
Berarti ya.
Kak Stefani kerja di mana Kak?
Lihat utilnya tuh berapa util tuh.
Aduh, gue lagi dikasih video nih, nggak fokus gue, ngakak banget.
Lo bagi-bagi kesini lo.
Iya Kak.
Skripsi balas skripsi.
Oh, wah banyak busuk lapar dia berdesi. Mereka lapar semua itu.
Aduh, ngakak banget. Thank you ya. Iya, lakinya Mili tuh. Guys. Ada aja emang.
Whilst keeping his crosshair focused towards A link, they could have set up a double phase. Yeah, they could have. He's just kind of shoved himself in a corner looking to try to take the fight.
Thank you ya, sos ibunya.
Very odd. Opened up the door though for Loud. Opportunism.
Kerja di handhouse beli di plus size ya.
Second round there, getting things back on track. There's that same smoke to try to deny.
Oh my goodness, you're joking. You're joking.
And it gets Kawanzin down
Not again,
with
that's
the
a spike dropped. And they've gained control.
Tuh sumpah pas satu momen SpongeBob si ngakak banget itu facial expressionnya sih terwakili banget ya.
Exactly the most picture perfect Valorant that we've ever seen here. Wingman alerting the presence, at least to know now that a few loud players are here. Spike still dropped down, but it's coordinated off, and they've obtained those rifles, and they're using them to great success. Now, I'm going to really just brute force their way through. They've gathered the spike up, but listen, they're just spamming it through.
Ini gimana nih ceritanya? Tripti balas Tripti.
You can't overcome it.
Nice.
Wah, 3 kali Cironnya Tripti, Ci.
Ngeri ya.
Ridiculous. This is so similar to Split.
Bingung ya, bingung ya. Abibas, welcome to Muse, Abibas.
The aggression coming out, very similar to the pistol round, and Loud. Think of things from their perspective just for a moment here. They're in an elimination game. The pressure is on them. They're playing against a difficult opponent. They've only matched up against once, and they lost that.
Lucu sih, setiap kali mereka menang.
For them to try to make a podium finish.
Mau tonjos.
You throw it away, you win it back.
Harus banget
and it
pokoknya.
disappears out of your hands again.
Elation to disappointment back again here for Loud.
A true roller coaster of emotions. Now Kawanzin's trying to get Tiles to use this vault line that goes sideways and covers both sides, and they use it to pick off something. So once again, Bren,
Wah,
the team with worse
gila.
utilities winning it out.
Okay.
I say worse
Apa?
utility, I scramble my
Thrifty
words.
lagi
Worse
kah?
weaponry, the utility was
Enggak,
fantastic.
tapi dia bait ya.
But that's
Bait tuh.
Kawanzin trying to get that deep Tiles position, and this time
Yeah.
no one from Paper X punishes him for it.
Beberapa.
It's just a game of playing over various different areas of map control and a little bit of gambling of where Paper X want to fight.
CK will lead the charge here, making sure all the areas are cleared. Into the side, Kawazin dart into a deep position. An attempt of a timing by Mindfreak is immediately punished. 2 left to stand, 2 left to fight. Paper X. What have they got in them?
Nah, monyet mati.
Yeah, really wide face there, and he's just going to get beamed down straight through the wall.
Cueng brondong ya,
Doesn't
Ci.
have the money to
Brondong.
make a go of this, but does he really still opt into
Mukanya aja yang nggak memasuki zona brondong.
The thing is, their economy is still in a good spot because we've just been sent through the tombola machine. You never know what's coming out the other
Flawless,
side, and we're all
Ci.
getting shaken up and
Oh,
down.
enggak ding, Thrifty lagi.
Backside position though, quickly, Divide is going to be swarmed from this position. Molly at the feet, dropping down, and a nailed shot, man. I mean, so much
Umurnya
precision.
Cueng,
I'm not saying it again, I'm saying it again,
I'm not
okay.
doing it.
I mean, I'll do it. I'll
17 tahun,
make
guys.
the sponsors. I'll make them happy. Mastercard Thrifty.
Look,
Baru ulang tahun
Loud
kemarin.
are now in a position though where they're starting to get huge ultimates.
Baru Sweet 17.
Their composition
Asik.
results that you need
Kemarin
8 points to be able to get
minum
online.
ini,
You're
apa,
not supposed to really have access to these big ultimates
Apa,
as soon as
pesta
the economy
intisari.
starts going for your opponent. But Paper X are one away from being broken here. Not that that means anything in this map.
Target nikah di umur berapa sayang? Sayang lu. Sayang lu.
And he sends an early fault
Nggak ada target-targetan. Udah dapat jodoh, nikah. Kalau nggak dapat jodoh ya udah, bodo amat, cari brondong, nikahin.
Paksa brondongnya nikah.
Slow and steady though, cautious.
But they have multiple tools for these
Ngeri
background
ya.
plays, and this time deciding to invest the drone. No tag, so no ult from Sadak.
Delayed wall.
Yeah, and if you break it, you give away that there was serious pressure behind that.
Pinging up onto the top of it. I mean, Divide loves to play on top of
Targetnya.
this here. Great flash. Taken rattles off a few
30
bullets,
max.
lets them know his presence.
Tokyo umur
To
24.
the opposite direction there with 2 tags. They seek to try and make a go of this one here. Pop flash plays
Oh,
on Fury at his back to set it up, and then we're in anti-flash position. Okay, so Loud have the protocols to deal with that. Themselves now into this site. Will they choose to use any more ultimates? A bit of random spray once more by Divide. It's that Phantom at play at work. It's a bit of chip damage, but nothing really more to show for it. And here it is.
4 players blinded.
There,
Whoa.
one with the dizzy on top of it. Right. Committed thrash, slow to a crawl. Less is a monster in this
Aduh,
spot.
tai banget ya.
Particular position.
Aduh.
And any attempt here, they just want to barrel over the smoke position. Something No chance here on the retake, not with the operator now, so he has to just
Sumuran Payos. Nggak tahu ya, kalian tanya lah. Dengan ini kayak Abang Cueng umurnya berapa? Di Wikipedia nggak ada Cueng ya guys ya? Coba cari guys, Cueng. Siapa tahu di Wikipedia guys. Kalau nggak ada Cueng cari Gung Indra gitu.
Oh, goblok ya.
Wikipedia Gung Indra.
Don't ask me.
Berasa langsung tua gitu gue tahu Cueng 17.
Unless choosing to try to take the aggressive option, not caught by any of that retake utility, was perfect. Lesson Kawanzin stepping up for Loud.
Yeah, now.
Kok minumnya dari samping sih?
Emang gitu stylenya dia minum. Emang gitu stylenya dia minum.
Sumpah, bibirnya menyong.
Iya, emang kayak gitu. Always.
Only him, right? Maksudnya nggak propeller semua kayak gitu kan?
Enggak, dia doang yang selalu kayak gitu kalau minum.
Lucu banget. Kebanyakan cewek umur 30 pas nyari cowok yang lebih muda. Apakah Cici bakal nikah sama yang seumuran apa enggak, Ci? Wah, nggak tahu gue, Boni. Oh, saya menunggu apa yang akan diberikan oleh Maha Kuasa. Aisyah. Berarti ini anak sama like SMA lagi Discord sama tante-tante. Benul. Kenapa? Ada masalah, Jun? Oh, Meli. Beli Cueng, boleh tahu nggak umurnya berapa? Gitu ya, Meli ya? Kayak gitu ya ngomongnya ya? Beli Cueng, boleh tahu nggak umurnya berapa? Emang lu mau udah tahu umurnya berapa, Meli? Lu mau nikahin? Takut. Beda umurnya 2 kali jabatan presidensi sama lu. Tertampar fakta.
GIGABYTE for Paper X. We'll see if it makes a difference. Mindfreak is sole recipient of the rifle. He's going to be holding down a B angle just by himself here. He's going to be given up.
Iya, benar-benar.
Acknowledgement there with the dizzy going down, so they know that there's players lurking around, a slow default play, which, you know, isn't anything out of the ordinary for Loud.
No, and you can see that Loud is starting these rounds really passively. They're making sure to not go for any deep plays over towards mid. They're barely going into B main until just now. Spot the shoulder of Mindfreak, and he hops away. Did they even really get confirmation there that he has a rifle? I'm not sure.
Mindfreak position. Always trying to tuck himself up onto the box here. Are they even going to be aware of it?
Oke, nggak dicek,
nice.
banget.
Ketahuan kayaknya. Enggak. Oke. Nice banget, langsung di wall. Oh, it's okay. It's alright. Nggak apa-apa. Nice banget, Damai. Pok. Sumpah pok.
Positioning flipped around, weaponry handed over.
Timingin yuk, biar nggak bisa planting yuk.
Kena bunuh sama something.
Showcased by Paper X. Now listen, the spike is on Less's side, but he's gonna have no opportunity to really get a free plant off here. Molly down, running through it, Meunier.
Buat aja mereka nggak bisa timing, nggak timing.
Udah.
Timing.
Recognizing the win conditions. Guess what?
Guess what?
Also. Just to cap off how absolutely
Halo semua. Apa kabar bos gue? Irfan. Udah lama weh. Nikah sama yang seagama enak banget, Ci. Ya iyalah, gue juga bakal nyari yang nikah yang sama-sama agama. Cuman tinggal di mana, di Batam lagi. Bali.
Taking the risk, playing for that variance, and it pays off for Mindfreak. Now Loud change up the pace.
Nice banget.
Nice one. Monyet, like for real. But I think it's better for you not to pick again.
One way dia.
Bah.
Enak banget.
Bah.
That's wild. That caught me completely off guard. I mean, Loud have been playing such slow defaults to start these rounds off. Focused on main control, but not that fast.
You got it for a second.
Son.
Sumpah Son.
Oke, satu lagi, pok.
Oh,
Aduh,
it's very
1 HP.
fucking low. It's very fucking low. Everyone know. Come on, Mind Freak. You got it. Absen ya Ilham. Bang Cuy ngajarin main PB bang.
Gue masih belajar.
Gak mau
guys. Mas.
Itu jawabannya Cuy yang asli guys. Sebenarnya gak mau deh. Masa ilmu gue bagi-bagi? Oh enggak lah. Oh nanti kalau dia udah bagi ilmu terus kalian yang dapat gold gimana guys? Tak bisa, tak bisa. Hai Al.
I mean, what are the chances that both teams just decide to fight A main that fast? The flash connections were so perfect.
Dia sampai loncat nih. Habis ngekill buat pisau ngeloncat dia. Aku bisa lihat masa depan selama 1 menit. Apa yang akan terjadi selama 1 menit? Sumpah kayak mantan gue itu anjing. Cuy, pas next Jack juara dunia lu lagi ngapain? Pas next Jack juara dunia lu lagi ngapain?
Pas juara dunia itu 2017 ya. Masih gini gua masih turnamen kalah qualifier nggak lolos grand final sama tim Jakarta.
Marabu. Gak marah-marah, siapa bilang marah-marah? Berani.
Alex has been alluding to as well in these interviews, but just that stage experience being so valuable for a team like PaperX when they've been making these adjustments. Trying to find that identity, I think. But listen, if it's form that carried them to this point right now, the ideas and time are kind of flourishing, honestly. They've got good reads, they've got good adaptations, they've got good counter strats, prepped and planned, making it so damn hard right now for Loud to try and deal with.
Again, PaperX start 3 players ready to fight over A. Loud go for the exact same default setup again. Sova, Viper over towards A, Kawanzine in tiles.
Beli cueng, kenapa Meli? Dia tadi manggilin mulu.
Not actually taking aggressive map control in B main or market, anything like that.
Cueng tanggung kalau mau disuruh live guys. Tungguin aja siang nanti bakal live dia. Oh sayang banget.
Yeah, the Mosh got a kill and Sadak's just sticking the orb right in the middle of all of these guys' faces.
Monyet.
Tunggu.
Ya ampun.
Nice banget. You got the spike. Oh shit!
And it's all left to Tui's, who, of course, is not in A main where the fight is happening.
No, he wouldn't be. He'd be on the other side of the map, of course.
He certainly is, without the Omen ult to be able to make the play happen. Thrash hunting him out.
Yeah, you know it.
Can't quite get a sniff this time.
Misdirection might be working to the
30 seconds left.
Ayo, buat timing aja yuk, buat timing. Sampai dia nggak bisa ini. Oh dapat nih main, something dapat nih.
Tapi jalan lagi mundur.
Dapat, I knew it. Bang Cueng siang live PB bang, nanti aku mampir. Aman, ditunggu aja guys. Semakin kalian ada yang mampir, itu semakin konsisten dia, percaya? Kali kayak temannya. Suka itu. Gak mungkin dong. Kayak rame ini guys. Cisan kapan main PB? Aduh. Gua aja udah delete guys gara-gara perbaiki PC kemarin. Reset semuanya. Tunggu download lagi.
Oke, nice banget.
Nice banget. No, nice. Monyet.
Ini Jars lagi.
Kenapa dia pakai ini?
Pakai apa?
Pisau kan? Kenapa nggak expect?
Dikira masih narik, dia mau diam dalam smoke itu. Pegang Jars.
Coming out here they're really not
Main
adjusting
BP,
their
BP
defensive
apa
setup
Blackpink?
too much.
Blackpink.
It's that Loud cannot come
Main
up with the
BB.
answers. We've now seen 4 rounds in a row following the same.
Nggak dulu dah guys, bukan nggak dulu sih, tunggulah. Gua cuma ada temen PB itu cuma Cueng, Akil, Yos, dan orang-orang ini udah ada satu timnya mereka gitu. Kalau gue datang masuk ganggu pasti, percayalah, dan nggak fokus. Mending mereka fokus, main serius, ngekill kalian, nge-ayam-ayamin kalian.
Loud are actually being given this space. PaperX anticipating that they would change it up. Surely they don't go A main again after we've just been beaten them.
Gue main EP Pyre aja, EP Pyre.
Siapa nih dikasih ornya nih? Phoenix apa Bridge? Sofa. Hah?
Mungkin untuk planting.
His position is vulnerable here. It's a pop flash play to set him up with a bit of supportive utility. He wants to disengage now with a smoke dropped down. No command, feeling the heat, feeling the pressure.
That's a weird one actually, because it looks like they're playing for retake, but they've popped the null command. And Loud think that they're anchoring the site.
BP apa BP? Nggak tahu.
This is a strange standoff.
Motorik orang tua nggak sanggup main PB. Tai banget. Orang gue jago kok, kata Eng.
Jago Cisal guys, emang merendah dia. Apalagi kalau disuruh kanan.
Pokoknya headshot. Overkill. Salah ya?
Salah.
Apa jadi?
Double kill.
Oh, double kill. Overkill apa ya? Timingnya pas banget. PRX 2-0.
Apakah benar feeling gua nih PaperX menang?
BP bukannya mainan gambar orang-orangan gitu. Hah? Yang mana ya? Seneng banget ya. Seneng banget dia liatnya.
This time their attacking setup, does look slightly
different. PRX 2-0. Kayaknya nih. Kita nggak tahu nanti pas satu.
Nice banget, Cah.
Monyet sumpah monyet. Let's go monyet. Jangan biarkan ini adalah match terakhir sumpah.
It is a great read though from Les. He realizes that if they're fighting over mid, they can't be doing their normal A setup. So he takes this timing into elbow.
Bentar, itu something dia nggak ada timing ya. Tuh, punya ulti dia nih. Bentar, Dapai masih punya wall. Oke, bisa revive tuh harusnya.
All in a winnable spot with 2 years in that late lurk player dropping like flies. 2v3 here. Loud have a massive advantage here with the pit for Rolling Thunder.
Ulti langsung digas.
That's the vibe. It's going to be flying forward. Won't be able to withstand any sort of pressure there. Leaving it just to Mindfreak now.
Kena nih sama Twist. Timing. Itu yang Indo siapa? Mindfreak itu Aaron namanya, monyet Cahaya dari Bali. Kalau Forsaken Jason namanya guys. Hanabi. Itu sih timing, parah sih. Semuanya kayak timing semua loh. Tuh lihat timing semua. Kena, ini kena, tuh. Mindfreak juga kena sama Twist. Ya 3 orang, benar.
Hello guys, I'm Jason, aka Forsaken, and I play for Team PaperX. Against Genji, we lost, but I don't feel anything and I don't have any regrets. I mean, I can tell that we're gonna lose because, I mean, they play well, but at the same time, I would say we just want to go lower bracket, you know, because I know that we're good, and also we're not in the good shape. I mean, like, we have like shaky map, shaky roster. Also, it's like, we're not doing as great as last time, so I didn't like regret or whatever.
Something needs to do a little bit more.
Hi Fit! Welcome! Kenapa hari ini mau challenge apa lagi? Jangan ace tapi.
definitely favored to take this pistol now. Forsaken fallen.
Gue kemarin di challenge Eng 200.000 awalnya 250 untuk ace. Gue bilang aduh nggak bisa Fate, sumpah gue bilang nggak bisa. Ya udah naik jadi 300 tapi ace. Ya udah gue coba nggak bisa juga. Oh dinaikin lagi. Udah coba 350 dah naik lagi nggak bisa lagi. Aduh udah ngantuk ya udah mau tidur ya udah naik lagi deh 400. Ayo coba lagi gitu. Nggak bisa tapi susah banget.
Sengaja itu Cison dibiarin dulu biar sampai 1000 baru diisin sama dia guys, hati-hati.
Kali sengaja katanya Fate, gimana nih? Mau nggak? Naik berapa hari ini? 500. Hola Juna. Kok gue hola? Oh Cemar. Mar. Kayak hari ini nggak jadi ya. Sorry ya. Tapi kalau lu mau datang aja nggak apa-apa. Cuman gue bakal nobar.
The single-mindedness that we see from them, the hive mind of PaperX made them deadly, and the pistol rounds have been.
Lu bakal bosen sih takutnya.
I hesitate to say important because they did flip-flop a lot at the beginning of this map.
Jadi ya terserah lu mau ngapain. Believe in your heart choice. That's it. Hyung. That's it, Hyung. That's what I told you about it. Indo Pride.
QCK just trying to back him up as well as bail him out, and they are just collecting all sorts
Oh,
of
sayang.
Nice banget.
Kok aku sayang?
Oh, ternyata
Kok aku
Cison
sayang?
lock.
Salah. Kan kadang suka salah. Tadi lupa kalau ini udah lewat.
Nice
Apa
banget.
nih? Ada sisa saldo 500 si Kason. Aduh jangan sampai sisa saldo 500. Ngeri. Masa gara-gara ini doang sisa saldo lu 500 untuk makan aja deh. Jadi paksa.
It's so powerful on the pistol, on both sides. For the retake, to block off angles in the post. It's such a nice addition to the KO Gecko comp that a lot of teams have been looking at.
Look at this, too much to clear really for
Triple
less.
quick ya kali.
Man in his face, follow through with the bullets. No kill collected, but he does have too much to do. Already the time's getting away from him. Look at PaperX.
Aduh.
Stands up, holding their ground, swinging off the contact.
Iya kok ah. Gue masih keingetnya ini. Oh buat Saweria hari ini Kason. Jadi masih sama nih ace nih. Harus ace nih. Gue harus buat tim jir. Kalau mau ace nih so banget.
I know that people have been looking at this something POV. The combo those together to apply a lot of pressure to their opponents. And frankly, PaperX move fast enough that sometimes you wouldn't even.
Hatinya dukung lot ya enggak anjing. Gue dukung Perex, sumpah. Udah menang nih.
This is where the danger zone presents itself for a team like Loud as well, because yeah, you've lost a pistol round. PaperX on attack.
You know why you lag? Because I'm not using CBN fiber. Is that what you say? Are you trying to promotion like Swan? Oh shit!
Gila.
Udah flash, let's go. Oh no!
Aduh.
Flank.
War. Aduh timing
No,
banget.
enggak ada yang. Oke untungnya. Oke nice.
Untung ghost. Coba sih.
Ya udah entar 230 kill. Aduh, gak pernah gue seumur 30 kill. Fate, lu buat challenge sih menurut gue gak masuk logik dengan keadaan kemampuan gue sih. Skip. Gila 30 kill cowok. Gue harus pakai Mbak Rina kayaknya.
40 kill sheriff tuh Cison tuh.
Ish.
DM
mana pernah 20-an ada. Ya namanya juga challenge ya. Tapi nggak pernah masalahnya. Let's terlalu jujur.
Hearing all this noise, hearing all these sounds, but you can't survive it past the box. The call is made though. Loud want to commit into this fight. I'm going to commit heavily out wide. Miscommunication, but as something drops down as well, forced into the spectator's seat with the spike drop down. It's a favored situation for Loud now.
They have spike. Very difficult to retrieve. If Monier gets another smoke online, which he does, he just sneaks in, sneaks out.
Dapat deh. Pergi. Sumpah.
They don't have any map control or information. Could be worried about some lurking happening.
Gak bisa dong main unranked.
Just like that. Suddenly there's a lot of
Mainnya
doubt
kompe.
in the heads of this Brazilian team.
Daylight robbery from Monier.
You'd expect the spam to be coming through as soon as the smoke gets deployed.
Wasn't there though.
Gue bisa 30 kalau misalnya di rank
so heavily stacked
silver
up
gold.
around that spike position, as you were saying, they've lost all map control.
Yeah.
They're having to triple up and
Iya kan?
clear everything together just in case.
Glitch.
And they're slow to do it as well. What you see from
Habis ini nggak ada match lagi kalau ini udah kelar. Tapi kalau misalnya emang ini Loud yang ambil menang, di kita kebain.
He's very aware of those mid lurk timings, but PaperX are faster than Loud are anticipating. And didn't we see that all the time on Ascent? With individuals finding timings ahead of when they were going to be expected. And look at the map here, how far away the nearest Loud player is. PaperX have got tons of time to try to reposition into a spot where they can upend the player disadvantage.
Miles away. PaperX seeking to try and fight them deep into these angles. Now Loud already for it with those protocols. Moniet left alone to his devices. Only the Spectre in his hands. It would have to be a miracle. It would have to be mistakes to be made.
Wah, itu bunuh.
Hot on his heels as well to really collect up that kill and get that trade online. So
Apa gimana mau win ya, Bang?
Pakai
Spectre doang dia.
A bit of a success.
Yeah, I think I would. PaperX's economy's in a
Habis
really
ini
nice
match Yunus versus Bokir.
Not just that, they did find a timing through mid. So anytime one of these timing-based macro plays works, it's going to add another layer of confusion in Sadak's calling.
Yeah.
Because with a composition like this, you have to be mobile to plug the gaps. And if you're slower than your opponents, you're going to leave those gaps open. Something, of course, he is picking up the side operator.
Seharusnya ada saldo 2000, tapi kalah taruhan pas Sentinel. Yang sabar ya, Fate. Yang sabar ya, Fate. Bukan kamu doang yang merasakan sepertinya. Ya sepertinya, gue nggak pengen sebut orangnya siapa. Cuma maksudnya kayak, gue rasa kayaknya ada gitu. Banyak, seharusnya banyak. Apa tidur, amin. Ini kamu nggak ada taruh Fate.
And a very slow beginning to the round from PaperX. Loud choosing to try to fight A-main. Recommitting to the angle after this utility was thrown.
Pushing them up. Here's a pivot though, straight into market. They got anything to try and push 2 years off.
2 years sih capek banget sih 2 years.
Placement there with a snake bite. Less well timed on top of it. Here we go. Drone into mid. Moniet. Second tag. Fakes like he could be TPing away, but he still maintains his position and his composure. In through mid now. Deep knife going to be landing into market. Wall through. Broken immediately. Couple of shots sprayed out. Can't quite break it though. Moniet could really be that insurance player.
1000 tuh maksudnya gimana 1000? 1 juta ya?
Collects it. Quick on it with the trigger. Now we see it players lit up like
bisa.
Jadi kalau 1 juta dapat menang berapa?
$1000.
Forsaken just trying to play in tandem with each other, but they are overwhelming them.
10 juta.
Towards the back, less. It's dodging and weaving, gliding across the floor. Finds it now, leaving it to Divide.
Kamu tahu 1 juta dapat menang berapa kira-kira? Fit.
Tapping again, this time less sticking, not making the same mistake as the prior game 2 years. Locking down the angle and approach.
Loud coming out with a big win there after allowing PaperX to get in onto site. Really crucial that they picked up that mid lurk. QCK's at the bottom of the scoreboard, but most of that is because he found it so difficult on the attack side to get in through a main. He just got beaten up over and over again in that same position. It's not really that he's even been able to take some fair duels. I'm surprised at how much the PaperX economy was hurting there. They came into that round with a Stinger and a Spectre, even though I thought they were taking the previous one as a bonus. Clearly they didn't. PaperX messing with their own economy a little bit has put them in a really tough spot.
They're going to be happy with it. Ooh, wall down. Face potentially can hear it. The footsteps rumbling towards him. He's looking for a tussle and a tumble. Less backing away. Will be postured away from that angle.
It's very rare that you see less scrambled. But
Oh, lumayan lah, Fit. Semoga menang ya.
Forced to backpedal at some pace.
Good game plan here for PaperX, making sure that they can absorb up all the orbs around the map. PaperX now defaulting back over towards B main.
And Tui is getting posted on A with the AWP. This is something that Loud have brought out fairly recently, but Tui has been doing quite a lot of AWPing at this event so far.
Yeah.
And it allows them just to post him up on A, and they're not too worried. They can keep stacks towards the rest of the site. Having said that, Loud are mostly playing B for retake here. Not going to have any way of being able to challenge this.
Inside the market, Dizzy. What's that connection there onto QCK? So it looks like the wall is intact. Wasn't able to spam it down in time. Forsaken. Tux. Side by side wants to play together now. Him and something here. Running back forwards, facing with it. The flash is not connecting here. Less run the back, feeling really the heat and the pressure. But Kawazin seeks to relieve it.
Nggak nice, sorry. Salah. Susah banget.
Not getting away with that one yet. TP to evacuate and escape the eye. Still after shock. Plenty of util left. Where that come from? Mind Freak. Two on the table now. Two left to go. Dropping down. Knows they're not on it.
Ron.
Through another tap. Will force Mind Freak
Timingin,
out
Ron.
into the open.
Menang nih. Sumpah menang.
Menang, Ron. Menang, Ron!
Bener kan?
Ron, sumpah lu ganteng banget.
Soalnya dia ke kanan bridge-nya, nggak ke kiri.
Yo, say Aaron is good. Yo, Aaron is nomor goblok. Yo. Wah, senang banget liat sih Alex. Senyum, Jing.
Iya, asik banget lagi senyumannya.
Asik banget loh, itu bangga banget loh dapet senyuman Alex.
It's very tough in those situations where you don't have smoke utility because you don't isolate angles that the clutch player there, Mind Freak, could be peeking from. So really, you got to just tap and push. But instead they were, Sadak's trying to get half.
Aduh, siapa nih masuk Malen pasti. Oh, bukan.
Keren banget main Fritnya, bro. Oh,
ih, nonton sendiri-sendiri, bro.
Aduh.
Guys, ini orang-orang yang kalian, orang yang lu cari, orang yang kalian cari dari tadi, guys.
Nggak bisa ya, Mas Yos?
Nggak bisa, dah bete. Sekarang Steam gue yang rusak. Oh, pusing banget. Udah lah. Stres anjing.
Keren banget dah.
Ada bikin error.
Ya udah, besok healing dulu gak sih?
Oh, disuruh healing lagi. Kan habis pushing ini disuruh healing lagi.
Oh, kan healing dulu. Ya udah, besok.
Capek. Ini final kapan? Besok.
Besok. Seharusnya? Enggak ya? Coba ya.
Oh, si besok tuh, ini satu lagi.
Oh, kayaknya besok, Gir.
Minggu finalnya. Di mana-mana final minggu gak sih?
Masa sih? 19 hour sih. Minggu. Kalau gitu hari Sabtu bisa keluar dong, Ceman.
Besok ini dulu.
Minggu malam. Gimana sih?
Besok Sentinel yang sama yang menang ini dulu. Baru final.
Oh iya.
Genji kan udah final.
Oh iya.
Oh, goblok ya.
Bodoh ya.
Tapi bakal ketemu gak Sentinel ketemu Genji lagi gak final?
Ketemu ini yang menang ini PaperX.
Ini PaperX udah pasti menang gak sih?
Iya, bro.
Udah pede mampus nih, bro. Wow.
30 seconds on the clock. Orb rebounding. 2 years chance to play spoiler. But no, he's out of
aman dah, kontrol lah tuh.
Sticking around to find out with this one. Hunter's Fury to try and
oh, gue kira mau moto ini. Aduh.
Si monyet di atas lagi tuh, lu lihat dah. Ya sih?
Nggak ada wall, nggak ada wall.
Oh, nggak ada wall ya? Oh iya.
No way of really using these flash players to retake in this spot.
Tinggal ini. Ini? Enggak.
Enggak.
Using this one nice and early, still holding for the shotgun. Molly at your feet, Mindfreak going to be pushed out to the open, and he is the critical player.
Aduh, ngerinya.
Duck and weave away from these bullets.
Dapat nih.
Just flying straight past him as they're trying to attempt to clear through. Look at the ore placement on high.
Oh, Peter.
Kalau diterusin anjing sih bro.
Mindfreak. Nggak goblok lagi deh guys.
Correction from me, Loud. They did put everything into that one.
It was weaker because it was a force. They were coming into it with at least one sheriff and I think a stinger to work with.
Jun, jadi besok
kena smoke lagi.
hari Minggu.
Ini lagi.
Enak ya.
Triple smoke tuh pak.
Traktir ya.
Kamu sudah pecek pala kamu.
Aduh, kayak nasa.
Listen, that is not bad by any means. They made it to playoffs, but when there's only 8 teams here.
Oh, di push juga nih betul nih sama dia.
Of the top teams.
Oke, do something, seret.
They were innovating with that over towards A. And they do it again. Very reminiscent of when they first brought out the Sage Cop on Pearl.
Wah, confidence gila mereka. Mereka confidence. Monyet.
Solo banyak juga deh. Orsekon liatin dong, bro. Nah. Makan.
Wah, easy win banget.
Bener nggak yang Cang bilang tadi, Yos?
Iya, anjing.
Bener kan?
Kalau gitu kan yang di sini aja, bro. Oh, kenapa yang di sini?
Kan teman kita tuh. Wah, tadi ngobrolnya di kopi, gue gas nih. Gas.
Tapi kalian kesel gak? Kesel ya?
Oh, dia mau ngebal lagi, bro. Ini cuman nggak Cang kasih udah, nggak usah emosi, bro. Tenang dulu, santai ya. Masih ada final.
Tapi ini kecil ya itunya.
Apa? 2,6. Tawa lu, pukul ya.
Ngomongin apa ya? Nice, net.
Nih.
Flashing.
Iya, lari dah.
Enak ya? Saya suruh main PB. Iya, nanti siang guys.
Nanti siang gue turnamen guys.
Tuh turnamen katanya, pas banget ta. Turnamen apa tapi Heng?
Turnamen PB ada di kontrak klan suruh main turnamen.
Oh, something sendirian. Let's go. Aduh,
kasih tahu.
Gitu ya.
Nice.
Nah,
info
Ting,
pasti,
kasih tahu Ting.
flashing sekali set.
Ya ilah, Ting. Udah gagah bet padahal dartsnya dia tuh. Set.
Live YouTube Zebeto nggak
Nggak tahu ya kalau itu gue live, gue turnamen tapi gue nge-live.
Lu tapi jangan buat low latency. Latency normal aja. Takutnya di ini.
Oh, stream snipe maksudnya di delay.
Iya, delaynya agak lebih lama.
Mana man? Sama si bocil Yos.
Di clan apa itu?
Itu yang kemarin Cangwar Amunra.
Pokoknya POV-nya Eng live guys yang nanti.
It'll have to be done if they want to stay alive in the series, stay alive in the tournament.
Something looking to try to take an early timing here. Dueling against Les. I don't see how he's going to find the opportunity facing against this Viper wall. Les normally plays a little more passive actually.
Juga tuh. Smoke lagi.
Aduh,
Vipernya.
Tenang. Nice, Pai. Udah, lu bangunin temen lu dulu. Oh,
udah mati.
Reaction from PaperX, looking to try to hoover up this B control. Given that
Oke, ambil City.
Kebantai gini jagoan gua. Makanya Indo Pride dong.
Bunuh lagi nih, Pak.
Harusnya.
Bunuh lagi nih, tuh 23 jiggle.
Belum.
Tuh, angle atasnya yang repotin Yos.
Iya. Tapi dapat orang bawah sih dia.
Dapat.
Where gak dia harus ini? Where dong something.
Tuh.
Ambil senjata dong, kan mau menang.
Iya, greget.
Oke.
Menang something. Dang. final anjing.
Jadi ketemu gini dulu, ketemu Sentinel dulu.
Sentinel dulu baru final.
Ketemu Sentinel dulu.
Final lower.
Ketemu final.
Wah, keren banget. Udah kayak film ya. Keren banget. Yeay, jadi lu menang berapa, Cun? Fate 15. Ada chat. Hai chat. GG.
Cek kabar main coba tuh ngawur.
Quick one.
Aja sih istri lah. Saud. Salah satu ayah kita ada di sini, guys. Thank you, Aaron.
Top 4 really gets heated when you have 8 teams at this tournament because the competition starts from the get-go.
Yeah, and they put themselves in a difficult position.
Satu
Honestly,
Dedi.
this new style that they've come up with, it does cause them to have to.
Tuh bacotnya kan, bacot dia kan.
Siapa ya?
Swan predik ya, bener. Yang Swan predik sih, bener. Ketemu akhirnya.
Mereka main lepas.
Chat, thank you for the gift membership. Arigato. Yeay, kita juga congratulations di sini, guys. Congratulations. GG Peprex
nih, waduh.
Itu seru lagi tuh Pak, itu paling seru tuh Pak. Ketemu lagi Pak. Masa nggak bisa nih bantai-bantai lagi nih.
Oh, tahu-taunya nih ya, yang lebih GG lagi Peprex lawan Sentinel, yang menang Peprex finalnya Asia.
Asia lawan Asia, janji lagi.
Iya, maksudnya Asia, terus Peprex ngebales tuh.
Balas ya dari kekalahan dua kalahannya mereka. Udah kayak Naruto Sasuke anjir. Apakah sesuai, guys?
Kalau itu kejadian sih.
Kasar prediksi besok apa?
Impian ini nggak sih, impian player ini.
Cuman kalau misalnya kayak bisa yang diomongin sama Cueng, gue pengen banget. Jatuhnya kayak bener-bener Sasuke Naruto story banget, guys. Ya udah kena bantai sih Naruto-nya, Naruto udah kebantai. Oh, yang ketiga kali nih, menang dia. Oreo, Tatakai. Keren sih.
Tanda tangan.
Kapan kayak gini nanti kalau lu gold ya tahun depan ya gue bakal di depan sumpah. Minta tanda tangan di baju, di punggung gue, tolong gitu.
Amin ya.
Amin.
This momentum, but here's the fascinating thing about this game is that quite honestly, Mimi and I
Uzumaki Kuyos.
Boring game. To a certain
Kuyos
extent.
masuk propeller gak sih, guys?
Doing their thing. They were drilled. They had moments where they just looked very well put together. They weren't trying to go for anything too wonky, but when they did, it looked like they had a plan. It looked like they had a very solid.
Cair ya.
It was honestly
Cair ya.
Kanan soalnya. Kebetulan beda nih.
here in Madrid.
Momen main freak sih keren sih. Highlight banget itu. Oh, senyum.
The guy has improved to an unbelievable degree along with his team. I think we've really seen this evolution, this next step of Paper X, and I just
Lawan Sentinel masih winnable nggak, Ci? Bisa winnable. Who knows? I don't know.
Ini.
First of all, congratulations on the win.
Ice, thank you.
Important question. Your team wears the banner W Gaming. Can you explain to me how does an Opping Gecko fit so well into a W Gaming team?
I mean, technically on Sunset we
Clutchnya Aaron sih
don't
gila
really
tadi.
have duelists, but I mean, men just love to op, you know, like it doesn't matter what agent you put on him, like he just like, oh, I'm gonna op. Sorry?
On Ascent, you do have a duelist there.
I don't know. I guess maybe he thinks that he's still playing duelists, you know. But I mean, as long as he's working out, should be fine, you know.
Ok, le he preguntado que cómo puede ser posible que en un equipo que le gusta ir tan a la cara funcione.
Kayak ngerti kayaknya nih ya
Ngerti bro.
La Muerte.
La Putih.
Kason gua pasang apa yang Kason pilih. Aduh. Fate, sumpah jangan Fate. Tapi lu udah menang ya hari ini ya? 15 ya? 15.000 lu udah menang ya? Bentar. Boleh lah. Gue PRX. Indo Pride, Fate. Ayo, gas. 10% Kason kalau menang, boleh. Oke, nggak ada challenge kan? Nggak ada challenge ace ya? Lu pasang berapa emang ya? 1.000 lagi?
Either go even W Gaming or try to counter them, you know. Like I mean for this we match up against Loud.
Indopret
and
lah
we
kita
played them
teman-teman.
before, And I think our strat is probably just counter less, you know. I mean he's been giving us a lot of
Persepuluhan
trouble
ya.
last time. So yeah.
Not bad nih. Kalau dia taruh 1000,
So interesting. Le he preguntado porque
menang
obviamente después de
15.000.
ayer no escuchamos cómo
Lumayan
se sentían
gue.
después de la derrota. Dicen que para la preparación de hoy,
Jiwa
lo
kapitalis
más
gue nih.
importante era counterear a Les.
Demi
que
apa
tendría
2? Jangan weh,
la
ngeri banget
libertad
2.
que a veces tiene y sabían que podían llevarse esta victoria. I love that you say this also because
Victoria.
tomorrow you're going up against.
Jadi besok lu milih siapa?
Loud, you know, and there's
Gua.
only one
HyperX
remaining
atau
team
Sen?
from Americas. How do you think that
Nggak
is
bisa
going
sih
to be
sekarang,
different?
besok
Because you
dulu
say you
lihat
do have
mapnya
experience
dulu,
with Loud,
baru
know how to, well, off-season tournaments, yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Ini lihat map dong.
Lihat map. Ya udah V, tunggu aja dulu, nanti baru ganti. Tapi kalau gue sih Indopret ya, tapi takut. Lihat odds-nya juga.
Le he preguntado que cómo va a ser diferente su partido mañana contra Sentinels, porque ya han derrotado a uno de los seeds de América, tienen que ir contra el siguiente. Desde luego que jugaron también en la off-season. Me dice que están muy preparados, que quieren esa venganza de una victoria que ya se llevó Sentinels y quieren demostrar que su bundle es mejor que el de Sentinels. Thank you very much. We will see you tomorrow. Let's
Kan sebelum mulai harus sudah pasang. Oh, punya kamu yang itu. Ada yang bisa enggak while playing gitu, ada guys. Kali mungkin.
Gila keren banget dah Cison tahu.
Kok gue tahu ya?
Ya.
Kok gue tahu ya? Kalau member yang 150 dapat benefit apa tuh Kak? Boleh tahu nggak? Nggak ada, sedekah. Makasih. Res. Jadi kalau mau membership yang 150 ya anggap aja sedekah. Terima kasih. Kamu telah beramal kepada seorang tante-tante muda.
Dapat arah-arah Cison.
Raur.
Kok arah-arah raur maksudnya?
Raur. Payos besok milih siapa? Masih ada Yus nggak?
Udah cabut.
Udah hilang dia, udah cabut ya.
Lagi pusing nih.
Kalau cuy yang pilih mapnya Downtown sama Lux.
Oh. Tapi gue feeling
ada interview
kok
lagi
Sentinel
ya?
PaperX dah besok sumpah.
Lah PaperX versus Sentinel kan?
Apaan
sih?
Feeling PaperX. Feeling
Iya,
PaperX.
gue kayak feelingnya pengen tetap Indopret.
Enggak, gue pengen yang gue bilang tuh terwujud deh. PaperX menang, terus ketemu Genji dibalikin lagi, teng juara, happy ending banget jadi playernya tuh.
Itu keren banget, itu momennya penuh dengan sesuatu. Tapi yang Kason bisa langsung cair nggak? Aduh, tuh nggak tahu gue gue cuma kira-kira aja, kayaknya itu Fate. Emang punya kamu bisa cair langsung? Ih, lucu banget, cantik banget ya. Jadi propeller dideketin sama banyak cewek cakep ya. Kayaknya. Kalau cueng hashtag 6 maksud.
Hashtag 6.
Maksudnya?
Itu PBIC kali dibilang sama dia. Yang internasional, yang dunia.
Halo, Jonas. Sama kayak VCT Master yang LA kemarin guys, Cici. Aku nggak ngikutin. Aku ngikutin VCT Master itu baru tahun ini guys. Jadi sorry banget kalau gue nggak update to date.
Everyone gets a PaperX bundle when you join the cult. It's great. Sign me up. Sign me up. I'm in. Oh boy. But this has been super fun though. I mean, look, it's
Aku mau nunggu interview. PaperX. Okay. A question for Hyung. Hyung, why do you think that today PaperX can win?
Sentinels PaperX, the final matchup to decide who will square off against
BO5 besok.
Wow, besok BO5. Wah, ini bakal seru banget sih. Cause they try to play normally. So you think that before PaperX is not play normally? They're trying to what? What do you mean? They try to play normally? Because of the pressure. So they try to do this, try to do that, but it's become messy. Something like that. But today I saw that they're very confident. That's what I think. Isn't it? Hyung. I see. Because of trying to do this, trying to do that. Like, trying to give a different role to... They still trying to adaptation, I think, because of Monyet.
However, for Sentinels, if they were gonna win a trophy here,
it's cause you talk with Alex. Oh, you think so?
Every match, every day, Kaplan not allowed to sleep.
Yo, tell Coach Alex that he's Kyowo from Jisun. And also say to my freak, nice clutch. Nice clutch. Kayaknya nggak ada interview lagi dah. Ya udah.
Alright, thank you ya
Thank
Cisan
you,
ya.
Eng. Thank you.
Yo,
Bye bye. Akhirnya sudah kelar adik-adik. Kita nobar Watchparty. Mana nih lagunya? I treat Jisun something good ya kalau menang ya. You think you're the good luck? Haha. Think so? You told Aaron already. Nice one. Don't say that he's bad. But today he proved that he's very good, right? But he's admitting, right? He's admitting that he's very goblok yesterday. Right? Right. Hyung, Aaron, kok R sih? Hyung, is Aaron bad to himself tonight? Maybe. Maybe. Off Kaci, enggak. Kita mau tidur. Jadi aku bakal cuci muka dulu, and then I will relive, I will restream, and then kita streaming tidur. Kalian nggak mau ngeliatin muka pagi aku lagi? Hey, someone! You wake up already! I heard I'm not on the sugar daddy list. I forgot. Someone Saweria. Nggak main follow nih. Bingung. Mau main nggak? Nggak tahu, tergantung. Mau ini kak. Thank you someone. Nggak bercanda. Lupa. Izin tidur Jisun, good night. Tidur guys. Follow kah? Kau mau temanin aku nggak? Cari ini Ace. Hyung, you wanna play Valorant? Help me to get Ace. Oh no. 30 kill. But friends of the player can, right? Of course I can lah. Kalau friends of the players. Cannot today I have practice. Oh no need, don't need then. It's okay. It's fine though, since I'm 5 years younger. I won't be your sugar daddy, but it'll never change my mind about. Wait. My mind Dia cuma awal-awal deket doang. Oh, sangat manja, sangat ini, talkative, omongannya itu manis banget. Oh, sekali udah didapetin, udah lupa. Kalian ada yang gitu nggak? Palo-palo yang mau palo-palo, silakan. Yang mau palo-palo, yang mau istirahat. Gue mau cuci muka dulu. Habis itu kita restream untuk streaming tidur. Kalau either gue ada mau main dulu, main game, mungkin main game GTA, RPG atau nggak Final Fantasy, I don't know. Sinteyong, who is Sinteyong? I don't know. Sahur. I achieved more than he did in Indonesia. Oh, Hyung, that's such a confidence. Hampir semua manusia gitu gak sih fasenya? Itulah dia. Kalau udah dapet, udah lupa, geng. Itu coachnya tim Indonesia, timnas bola. Oh, Sinte. Lo tau gak? Dia sombong kayak gini, dia dapat hasil, Jir. Cun. Tapi emang harus kayak gitu, right, Coach Hyung? Harus. We need to be confident, so we can aim higher, right? It's a joke. No, you said it's a joke. Kok Coach Hyung dari mana? Coach itu kan coach, Hyung itu Hyung nimnya Korea. Jadi dia itu dari Korea. Anjir lah gue kok. Naik chat. See you in the morning ya. Gue juga mau tidur kok abis ini. Nah, I won't do that since we'll live under the same. You live in the same room. We will. Oh, we will. I thought that you're under the same room with me right now. Oh, kan ngeri kalau malam-malam terus lu bilang kalau lu lagi ada di sini. Oh, langsung tuh. Langsar wangi. Oh, kaget gue. Kocung mah jualan HP anjing. Kocung. Kocung. Si Meli, gue baru sadar lagi. Iya, si Coach Hyung itu tuh dari Boom Esport Valorant. What earphone you using? The cheap one. It's called Rexus. Called Rexus. Nggak sekalian lu bilang Kocun dari mana ya? Saya mah dari jualan beras di pasar, nggak dari tadi lu. Sahur ya, mau sahur. Gue mau cuci muka dulu. I want to buy a new one. Buy me also lah, Hyung. For me, for moving, right? Present for moving. Arigato. Apart di Jakarta banyak yang 2 bedroom ya. Can relate, Semarang mostly 1. Maksudnya? Apart? Gue gak tinggal di apart, Cir. Gue nanti bakal tinggal di rumah. Kocung penjudi ulung. So will I be a part of your sugar daddy list? It depends. If it's if you can buy me a present, like the gear is this headset, and then after that the mouse, a good wireless mouse that very ringan apa bahasa Inggris? And very good, that make me can become a pro player, then yeah, you will become one of my sugar daddy list. very light. Now I'm using this, you know, like there's a cable, and then it's very heavy. It's not good. Can I become a propeller? Takut. Streamer pencari sugar daddy. Oh, kalian nggak tahu nih. Ini listnya ya, teman-teman. Nih listnya. Sugar daddy Cison tuh. Sugar daddy Cison. Ya, there's Smile, Kevin Sutarman, Someone Bay, Someone lagi, Amat, AA. Ini salah satunya. Ini sugar daddy, ya kan. Terus ini sayang-sayang gue. Nih. Tuh, sayang-sayang gue. G Pro Super Light. There's I think a better one. The one is limited one. But I forgot what his name. It's even better than G Pro Super Light 2, they say. Makasih ya Raihan. Nggak sekalian bayar apart di Jakarta, nggak usah. Kalau itu aku nggak suka. Kalian tau gak sih, nggak bagus untuk meminta bayaran ataupun diminta beliin barang yang maksudnya bisa membuat kita tuh merasa jadinya tidak enakan sama dia. Nggak boleh. Enggak, beda. I mean like rumah, mobil, hutang budi yang berlebih, paham gak sih? But if it's a present like headset, mouse, I think still okay lah. Harganya berapa sih? 500.000 paling. Berapa sih? Mouse berapa sih? Hyung, G Pro Super Light tuh how much? Kayak anggapannya rumah. Coy, rumah itu 2M, 3M. Oh, ngeri banget. Kan, hah? 1 million, oh 2 juta. Oh, very expensive ya, gue pikir 500.000. Tapi kalau uangnya mau sama aja, enggak. Gue gak segampang itu mengambil uang anjing. You know lah, no, I'm not that like that. Kalau dikasih tapi harus jadi istri gimana, Ci? Oh, tergantung. Contoh nih, dia adalah orang yang emang udah cocok banget sama gua. Udah seini, seitu, seiman, segala macam, udah cocok. Oh, dia kasih nih. Gua akan kasih kamu 3 rumah mewah, 5 mobil Pajero, mobil listrik apa itu namanya satu? Diamond. Ada Gary lagi, jir. Diamond. Pokoknya seperangkat alat-alat apapun itu yang pokoknya bisa membuat saya seperti tante-tante girang. Ibu-ibu sosialita maksudnya saya. Maksud saya bukan tante-tante girang tapi ibu-ibu sosialita. Saya akan menerima dengan sangat ini. Terima kasih. Terus nikah. Happy ending. Haha. Ada si Gary, ada kemana aja dah Gary? Kagak main RP lagi, Cok. Emang boleh tante-tante secantik ini? Kali lo. Lu juga ganteng lo Gary. Tahu gak sih guys, kalian tuh Gary ya. Gary tuh mirip, aduh lupa lagi nama Koreanya siapa. Jing. Kerjaan full ya. Gotta sleep again, just woke up to hydrate myself. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good sleep. Kakaknya independent woman ya? Lumayan independent woman. Lumayan. Sangat sih sebenarnya. Puasa gak Cison? Gak. Tidak. Nanti kalau kerjaan ajarin ya. Gue tuh jujur gak jago tuh yang namanya endorsement. Gue liat kan lu Ger rajin tuh endorsement buat video. Ajarin gak sih pas waktu gue udah di Jakarta, geng? Gak ada gitu rencana. GG guys. Gue udah kayak ninja belum nih? Ini konspirasi, Jing. Percaya nggak PRX besok menang, terus habis itu ceritanya udah kayak ninja, Naruto dan Sasuke. Dan akhirnya PRX akan menang melawan Genji. Jadi besok PRX dan Sentinel akan kalah dan PRX akan menang. Dan PRX akan menuju dengan final dipertemukan lagi dengan Genji untuk ketiga kalinya. Dan Genji akan kalah telak 5-0. Bisa kali 5-0? Nggak bisa dong. 3-0, sorry saya salah. Bukan 5-0, 3-0. Dan habis itu Indonesia dan Singapura. Apa? Kok streamer halu sih? Kalian kenapa sih nggak ngedukung, guys? Kenapa sih kalian nggak ngedukung, guys? Indo Pride, geng. Parah banget, Jing. Marah nih. Si tipikal cewek yang baik itu gimana kayak gue. Yaudah guys, kita akhiri saja live stream ini. Sebelum kalian akan melapet-lapetkan saya. Jadi saya akan cuci muka terlebih dahulu. Terus habis itu kita akan streaming tidur. Dan memberikan terima kasih untuk semua support dan donasinya. Saya akan kembali sesaat mungkin. Saya akan ganti baju tidur. Saya akan ganti muka. Saya akan cuci muka biar mukanya lebih segar. Sahur ya? Belum lah, nanti gue bakal balik live lagi untuk menemani sahur kalian yang tertunda. Atau mungkin sambil makan Indomie. Assalamualaikum. Waalaikumsalam. Gue mau end stream bentar, nanti restream ya. Gue udah ini duluan tadi, makan McD. Ya udah ya. Sabar ya. I will be back. I'll be back. 너를 시간나는 거야. 너를 시간나는 거야. 내가 가는 대로 나는 네가 나 네 너희들. I'll be back.